Why Tinubu government should streamline taxes levies. Okonjo Director General of the World Trade Organization, Dr. Ngozi Okonjo-Iweala, has called on the Bola Tinubu-led administration, federal government to streamline its tax and levies. Okonjo-Iweala spoke at the weekend at a gathering of women in leadership in Nigeria, which she hosted with the Duchess of Sussex, Meghan Kelly. Well, those motherfuckers in the town, they job free life. The former Minister of Finance asserted that though higher taxes and levies might not be bad, they must be streamlined so as to not constitute an undue burden to Nigerians. Okonjo-Iweala added that the government needs to broaden the tax base, but should be thoughtful about which tax and levies is important. These people. She said all taxes and levies are to increase government revenue. It depends on where and how you levy it. But our tax to gross domestic product GDP ratio is quite low. It is about 7% also. So how do you broaden the tax brackets when you know your GDP is not even there? But when I say the low, let's take it as low. That's fine. They come to you every day and appeal, beg for money for investment. In return, you guys give them that money and instruct them to share to the Nigerian masses to chop. But on the other hand, you are asking for broadening the tax base. Okay, we need to push it up. Now push up, bra. We need to push it up. Maybe this is why government is introducing some more tax, but we have to be careful where the levy or the taxes are so that they don't constitute an undue burden to people. Ah, grammar, grammar, in the warriors. At the same time, we need to bear with the government because the tax to GDP ratio is low and we need to work hard to fix it. How the fuck do you fix it when you are not encouraging manufacturing? When you are not even. Come, it's too early, oh, these people. No, no, get me started. I don't want to comment on any specific level, but would rather comment on the general that trying to improve our tax administration and to improve our tax to GDP ratio is something we need to aim at doing. To do that, we need to broaden the tax base. The base is presently narrow. Why have you fucking talking about? Why would I not go invest? Make people work. Give us electricity. Just fix the goddamn shit that make production possible. I see if the tax is not gonna come in. The numbers of people that pay tax in the country are not really many. Of course, how many of them they work? How many of them they produce? The rest no be see that they see. How much as you they pay self as a Nigerian? This woman who ask am first. She they pay tax. She supposed to they pay Nigerian. As an American, she will pay regardless of where she work or where she lives. To do that, we need to broaden the tax base. The basis is apparently narrow. The numbers of people that pay tax in the country are not really many. We need to find ways around this. But to do it, we need to know that to tax people, you have to offer them service. Now, own service, now maybe they can't share money. Now, on a service be that. Otherwise, they will wonder why they are paying taxes. So there is a whole lot of work that we need to do. First, get the fuck out of that place and leave us alone. That's the first work we need to do. The government need to broaden the tax base, but they need to be just, thoughtful, and which tax levies the. Oh shit! I don't even know what to take all this guy talk because annoying, man. When people like this they talk. I don't want to comment on any specific level. Try it now. Try it. You don't comment on any specific level. Was there any specific level at all in the first place? Una specific level now take 2 billion, go and share. That's the specific. So that's why I don't want to comment on it. I don't want to comment on any specific level, but would rather comment on the general. Of course, as a politician, you are occupying a political office. To do anyhow, you see anyhow. That trying to improve our tax administration and to improve our tax to GDP ratio is something we need to do. Am I doing? To do that, we need to broaden the tax. Okay. Otherwise, they will. Okay. Encouragement. We need to find ways around this, but to do it, we need to know that to tax people, you have to offer the service. Otherwise, they will wonder why they are doing so. There is a lot of work to be done. The government needs to broaden the tax base. Work to be done, work to be done, work to be done. And when I was just jump, yeah. I mean, okay. The government need to broaden the tax base, but they need to be just and thoughtful which tax and levy they put in. As a World Trade Organization and boss, you don't come Nigeria to tell your people how you think they work, but instead to carry message to come tell them how to tax people. If not, I no go give them a loan. So that's what it's about. Because my problem with all this distraction with that guy has to be the what's it they call her Harry wife, call it do distract everybody. So now you came to deliver a message, but in disguise of pageantry where all those who are puppets can't do. So the message, of course, the message is well delivered to people that call deliver for. But for the people, for the masses, I just leave them with rubbish. No matter how you want to use grammar cooker, you just say tax, tax, tax. How? So far, you guys have given Bola Tinubu billions of dollars with a specific message on how to spend that money. Share it. So how the fuck will you share money and at the same time you are telling the government to broaden this tax base? How? You are saying your GDP to whatever ratio is low. Of course, you don't produce anything. Why would it be low? If only all those billions we want to give, I will instruct them specifically to be poured into manufacturing. Matter of fact, I don't even need to give them those loans. Bring all the now when I get all the manufacturing. And when I say you sat down at that office, pretty much over all the people that run the manufacturing chain and the production chain and the warehouse chain around the world. Of course, I know say you no get power, but please, if you just come, just do whatever you need to do with your and just go. And as far as I'm concerned, I don't even know why they just I don't see it. Well, man, I don't see the need of them pushing. But I don't know who's doing exactly what they want. They're doing exactly what they want. They're everywhere, running around. The world is undergoing serious change. Well, we carry all these women just with their big portfolio from the empire's institutions. Just call disturb everybody. Well, I don't blame. I don't blame them. Now, I get the economy before, so Stuff. This is only right from time to time you send your feed agents. They call them house niggas back in the days. You sending them house niggas to come and look at their subjects and objects to see how well they are behaving. That's exactly what Okonjo Harry and what's her name? Michael, Megan Michael. That's what they're here for. Come and check how their plantation is doing and make sure the house niggas they put in charge of making sure every other nigga behave are doing exactly how they were instructed to do. So welcome. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Tax. It's very easy to make case. They should tax, they should tax. The question will be asked, the few one where they don't tax, what did they don't do and do? And Nigeria need to broaden their taste, but it's good me Nigeria pay tax. The one where they don't pay small, the small one. So how far? It's not a question that Nigeria doesn't want to pay tax. Yes. The one where they don't pay, they don't say how. Plus how many people they work? All the money we una dey borrow come in the name of investment. Now una dey spend am for una self. Use am live big, live good. Una no dey tax una self. The few among una wey dey actually do business among una, dey carry all the money go put for Panama and America and London and London and Dubai. Then they will now come back and say, oh, we need to widen the tax base. On who? Okocha will, as far as I'm concerned, I don't know if she have any business or property in Nigeria. She have NGOs and those supervising agencies they use in idealizing innocent young Nigerians, pushing their neoliberalism ideology into their head. Other than that, all our investments are not in Nigeria, but they want to be taxed. Tax who? Tax people that don't have job. Una way get job, una way make money from private sector. Stuff all the money that we should be taxing. All those people who carry our money go put for Panama. If it's in Lagos or na Nigeria the money, you know how much you could get inside tax every year. So when I see all these people come just they run their mouth, they talk anyhow in the name of world trade, whatever, boss. IEF boss, African Bank Industry boss, African Development Bank this, I what? Oh, how's niggas? They have the most easiest job to do. So because government need to widen the tax nets, that means Tinubu should turn Nigeria to Alpha Beta company. Maybe waiting the Senate make she can't do with that. Now they look for loan now. They are looking for money. Now they send across the call. That money when I look for, what give you now? When I behave. That's what she's in town to do. You are looking for what? How many billion? Make I see first. So that fucking headline. Nah, master send them. Send a con check the other. See, as at yesterday, say, Abi, this okay. This IMF tell Nigerian government to stop electricity and fuel subsidy. If not, they no go get loan. World Bank may approve 2.2 billion loan to Nigeria if they actually do exactly what they are me to do. That's exactly what she's in town to do. How would she can do with that? Carry her two leg. International Monetary Fund Thursday maintained the growth forecast of 3.3 for Nigerian economy for 2024, up to 2.9 last year, starting a pickup in service and trade sector. The IMF added that growth outlook was still challenging in Africa, most populous nation and top oil producing, with food price inflation 40% in March, raising food security concern. If Nigerian growth at 3.3, that is just above the population dynamic, which is a big challenge. IMF mission chief for Nigeria, Alex, whatever, told journalists, since taking office about a year ago, President Bola Tinubu has embarked on sweeping reform, including slashing costly petroleum and electricity subsidy and devaluing the naira currency twice within a year to narrow the gap between the official and parallel market exchange rates. The fund forecast that the fuel subsidy could cost up to 3% of the GDP this year, as the increase in pump price have not kept up with their dollar costs. Added that this official remain committed to the facing out of the another 1 year or two. I will chop out. Just the start. IMF tell Nigerian government to stop electricity and fuel subsidy. The International Monetary Fund has again urged the Nigerian government to eliminate subsidy for fuel and electricity once the social protection scheme has been enhanced. The, According to a recent report titled Nigerian 2024 Article V Conclusion by the IMF, these subsidies will consume 3% of the national gross domestic product (GDP) in 2024, compared to 1% in the previous year. So, the IMF commended the federal government for several measures, including the gradual elimination of costly and regressive energy subsidy, and the president for putting Nigeria in their fucking place where they suffer. I they give them kudos. Now they criticize Tinubu say no, they do well. The man is doing well, pal. However, the international lender said adequate compensatory measure for the poor were not scaled up promptly and subsequently paused over corruption concern. IMF said so their reason for stop sharing the money na bet you do. That's what they are saying. Oh God. I have said about 15 million households or 60 million Nigerians will potentially benefit from enhancing social intervention scheme the federal government developed with World Bank support. May they can share on our money. Why they no just carry 1 million of those people, give them real money to start manufacturing and production and bring it further and other, and see if the thing no go cheap. But no, make them share money. Because they know if they give them 2 billion to come share, now only 200 million they will share inside. The rest go back to them. Anyway, what IMF said. Once the safety net has been scaled up and inflation subsides, the government should tackle implicit fuel and electricity subsidy with pump price and tariff below cost recovery. implicit subsidy cost could increase to 3% of GDP in 2024 from 1% in 2023. So if they don't come out of subsidy, will I go so far? These subsidies are costly and poorly targeted, with higher income groups benefiting more than the vulnerable. So the only way to make sure the vulnerable are benefiting and just give them money to chop, but not necessary for them to actually anyway. The IAF projected that the implicit fuel subsidy could reach as high as 1.4 trillion in 2024 compared to 1.8 trillion in 8.4 trillion in 24 compared to 1.8 trillion in 2023. Chineke me. 4.4 trillion in 2024, 2022, 1.8 trillion in 2021, and 81 billion in 2020. The body also acknowledged that the price of electricity has tripled for higher use premium consumer. Unbound A feeders constituting 15% cost of the 12 million consumer who collectively account for 40% of electricity usage. Wait. Let me make sense out of this. So the higher consumer, they are just 12 million people. We have a country of 200 million people, right? Let me go that low. Let me put it down as a layman, right? So now, to those 12 million people represent 40% of Nigeria that has light. Okay. With this increment, why these increments share negative reaction from Nigeria and IMF says the tariff adjustment will help reduce expenditure on subsidy by 0.1% of gross domestic product, while continuing to provide relief to the poor, particularly in the rural area. The IMF projected that the electricity subsidy paid to consumer under Band B, C, D, and F is expected to reach 440 billion by the end of 2024. I swear to God, if this administration continue to take these people advice, now war will happen. Now civil war will break out. Now whatever, there's going to be fucking unrest. There is going to be near revolution come 2020 fucking 6 and 2027. If these people continue to follow this their advice, because this is straight up just make Nigerian poor so that they can depend on government, and then the big corporation will come and started now rationalizing their life, tell them how to live, how to eat, work, hate in their own fucking country. That's where we are. That's where we are. Just like when they came, when the people come physically, show us shaggy. Now they are coming with cooperation. They come with cooperation before now. They are coming with cooperation now. But this time around, they no go follow those cooperation come, because those cooperation, most of them are going to be powered by robot and AI and cloud and all that. The likes of Facebook will oppress you. So if una start with the ground, then Facebook will take una off social media and everything. We go keep quiet, abi. Just as we speak, if I'm not mistaken, the underground cable, they don't blow them again. Africa, we don't get internet. If I'm not mistaken, I think I saw an headline like that. Let me dig it out. Let me dig it out. They don't. I don't sure. I don't agree with that, but you know, go past the UTs. Don't fuck shit up again. If I did that, they listen to Okonjo and our masters. Electricity tariff. This is a broad daylight robbery. It will not be accepted. Kogi, I said, Maybe they listen to Messenger Okonjo. and gangs of house niggas. Because you go Africa. Yes, because I saw. Hmm. Idara, idara. Where's this? Where's this? Where's this? Then blow it up. Let me see. Underwater cable. Underwater cable. Let me see. Uh-huh. Okay, this one now East Africa. The first test now West Africa we no get light, we no get internet. So internet outage felt across East Africa. Moku na dey behave, mo na dey there they do where the world is gradually undergoing serious fracture. Internet users in Kenya, Tanzania, Rwanda, Uganda have been complaining about poor connectivity as service provider across East Africa acknowledge there has been a problem. They have said they are working to fix it. The Pekchi service was a result of the fault in the undersea cable that connects the region to the rest of the world through South Africa. Industry expert Ben Roberts told the BBC a similar outage was experienced in part of West and Southern Africa in March. You see, on Monday, some East Africa were still experiencing slow internet speed, with some telecom provider indicating that the issue was yet to be fully resolved and asking subscribers to be patient. We are still working with the undersea fiber cable team to have them resolved in the issue. Airtel Kenya responded to a Kenyan user concerned about the problem. Vodafone Tanzania sent a similar message on social media to such queries. Cloud Flyers Radar, which monitor internet connectivity on Sunday, said that the Tanzania was one of the worst affected countries with specific failure to 30% of the expected level. Tanzania Citizen newspaper described what has happened as an internet blackout that has affected major network channels. On X, formerly known as Twitter, service providers have been field queries from frustrated customers. In response to one Kenya user who wanted to know if they would be able to watch Sunday Manchester United versus Arsenal. Ah, God. Who do us like this? Ah, Jesus Christ. You see? A problem at Manchester United and Arsenal. Ah, God. Wow. God. Ah, we are special people. Oh man, it is funny. As annoyance and sad, and it is just funny. The guy is fucking concerned about how he go to watch Manchester United and Arsenal. Oh wow. The English Premier League match. Airtel Kenya said his team was working on the network issue and apologized. Safaricom, also in Kenya, said it was experiencing a challenge. Airtel Uganda has said it was aware of the intermediate internet service, and MTN Rwanda said there was an issue of degradation of international link. Malawi, Mozambique, and Madagascar have also been affected, according to Cloudflare readers. Mr. Robert from the Pan African company Liquid Intelligence Technology said that he had confirmed that one cable that runs along the coast of East Africa, known as Easy, had been cut earlier on Sunday. I want to watch matches. I'm going to cut the cable. Kai. Oh, this imperialist, this neocon, this Igbo people, they don't get respect. Eh? Can the Kenyan man who seriously wanted to watch his enjoy his Manchester United and Arsenal game? Now just go underwater, cut to our property. Why? Anyway, now these are just now small thing with this. Oh, oh my god. In the next 5 years, we no go recognize the world where me and you they live though. We no go see them like this again. Just 5 years. Confusion go full everywhere. War. I don't want to talk of I go to watch Manchester United. People will get cable don't cut out. They say una too dey flex, but I no one get sense. On Sunday, say 45 kilometers, that's 28 miles north of the South African port city of Durban. Another cable was also cut. He ruled out the idea that it could be sabotage. And of course, well, you might want to lose your job when we're talking about sabotage, the sabotage. Of course, you have to rule it out, and said it was rather an unhappy coincidence. See? Say na grammar. Na grammar go kill all of us on this continent called Africa. So you rule out. Mr. Robot say, I rule out that it could be a sabotage. Of course, it was sabotaged by the Houthis. This is freaking has to connected with what is going on in Gaza. See, that's the problem. When I listened to Dr. Dameji on Sunday when I hear my people there, they go back at each other or Israel and all that. I say these people are just they see the yesterday. They don't understand what they go on. But the most funniest thing is that anytime we have that Israel Gaza conversation on the Ramiji show, at the end of the day, we all do pretty much come to the conclusion that America, then they in charge, they have the final say. We they all agree on that, which is the fact. But for some kind reason, we go find one way to bring them up again, begin just argue of like shit is real. Oh my god. The great empire, the great power is fighting for survival. The empire is fighting for survival. Was never faced this kind of challenge before. On three fronts. Anyway, on a conversation for another day. Let's go back to underwater cable. Another cable. Okay. So yes, he said yeah, rule out it could be a sabotage. Sabotage. And said it was rather unhappy coincidence. What the fuck does that even mean? What the fuck is unhappy like wait like oh my god. Wait be unhappy coincidence. How the fuck do I explain that to my daughter? How would they explain this one to my village people? See why they no get the internet now unhappy. Like what the fuck is unhappy ending? But anyway, if you know pass English, no we move forward in life. So God. It doesn't just make sense. Like how we I don't know. I mean I just wish I have I don't know how to actually assess the Nigerians, the people of that particular, or the Africans who were alive when this colonial master come. I actually want to know the conversation, the argument, because I know say they get supporters and opposers. I really want to see, but this is how things is done. Because man, we are the most useless generation I ever studied. We were there alive now. We were there alive. All the adult people. I don't care if you are 70, 80, 80, 90. I get them from my family. So if you touch that insult you, so be it. From 1890 to make I leave the children. We never know anything out of it. But and that's why you are a teenager or an adult. We useless, all of us. Fucking useless. Cause I don't know if not story the person in life for me say this is how human beings actually believe. Yeah, I won't believe it. Other cable linking East Africa to Europe are all also available, and gradually the service should improve as data is rerouted. They go blow that one off too. Now war then they call it Cold War. More than they talk they reason another way. Reason well. But as a lot of big companies have data centers in South Africa, the damage to the vital link that Easy provide had a big impact. Countries include South Africa, Nigeria, Ivory Coast, Liberia, Benin, Ghana, and Burkina Faso. All of them are going to suffer. Because that was in March. In March, now in Nigeria and the rest country, they touch their own small. This was also put down to cable failure. The cause was not clear, but led to the friction of millions of customers across the continent. Make una think say war wey no. When una just dey misbehave, if they say make una do this, either the instruction is coming from Beijing or it's coming from New York or San Francisco or it's coming from Moscow, una no do anyhow, they go just cut una off. Zoo. Just wait when the latest work that the latest AI they are developing. Give them 5 years. By the time we don't successfully implement it in every aspect of our goddamn life, after we're gonna say this user generation, what would they use style they propagate? Like they say now we are conspiracy theories. I go say millions of youths nobody do shit. Would they focus on a wiki. Na teasing a wiki where they dance up and down be our problem. I been obi wey go dey dig well. I been one go the way to say if I need to come into game na Ganguje dollar be problem. I been the youth wey be say Manchester United and this area. I been the if he gang chop life gang. I want chop life. I been the if he it's your forehead really shine. Tomorrow you go say you don't know, you don't get to know good number. Okay. Oh. The office they chop granite. Other AC. Chai. You say Tinubu is not working.
I told you Nigeria is gone and gone forever.
Hey, Wazobia, dark room. Come on, Wazobia. That is this. Because that day, let me. This is Hassan, right? If I'm not mistaken. Because I know say that day you were trying to draw my attention or draw the platform attention that you have a YouTube channel, but I know na blessing and Naija man get it. So if this is it, make I follow him. But if this is you, show a sign. You say we are done for this country. No, we don't finish. Una they argue. Hey, who be this? So this is Bumi. She's naked. Bumi, am I safe? Am I safe? No, I've never seen you before. Who sent you? For real, so useless. What is actually is seriously? We just dey here they argue about Fulani, about Biafra, about Odudu. We are just there. These people don't kai. Oh, I see. Hopefully, we know what is await our children and grandchildren. If only we have an idea of what is what is in the future, maybe we no go dey argue say na Biafra. Na him be the problem. I been we will focus because the
Exactly.
world is in serious fraction. Like serious shit is going on. Like real shit. Real serious shit they go on. We just there the now small terrorists now ain't go cut cables so where all of us they complain. Oh. By the time US finally go back, settle down for the house. They know they are not ready to patrol the sea again. Unless it has to be in their own interest. I go see where you go all these are big men where they get a stealing company where they steal our oil. Boya they go feel their vessel go feel from Niger Delta reach Ghana. Make I see how I go take pass. Where terrorists, some Ghanaian boys. I remember I use Ghana oh, and make I no go use all those my brothers the way they north in the Syria, all those one way they get better weapons. You Ghanaian boys. Where they go don't vex. Go willing. Boya as we don't finally carry our own protection, give a tompolo, make it the God our see where they go feel William. When you go there your house, you go come up for your house, go the next street, go buy pizza where they import from Atlanta or London. That time go come, you no go say and buy because ship where they carry and come no reach Nigeria. Or just like what is happening right now, that the Benin people block Niger oil vessel where they go China, say no fit pass. Serious things are happening. Serious things are happening.
Okay,
They argue.
lost.
It's just sad. It's just sad, man.
Okay,
It's
tell me
fucking
what is
sad.
going on. I'm lost. What happened?
You see?
Tell me what is going on. I'm lost. What happened?
What is going on?
Mm-hmm.
Don't start. For wait oh, okay, no be where you did. You always there go now go soon start for that place. Oh, now don't they go on say they won't build cup city for your backyard, Abby.
Hmm?
They won't build cup city for your backyard now. Abby, you know aware of that.
I think concern about offload.
Okay. All these rich people there, chop life people. They know they are all this they live on different world, right? I, I when I show us the code though.
Bumi
So okay,
Bumi is funny. I think it's the name Bumi that comes to Dr. Demeji something. Bumi
now they thought that they don't say Bumi. Bumi who send
said for real.
you?
So you say that actually said Bumi,
Oh?
my sister. That's what it is. So, hmm?
We don't bubble from somewhere. Say I am doing all right. We're just taking a break to listen. And you okay? Oh, I don't say you they spy on me before. No wonder you beat me for that competition.
Mm.
Anyway, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We're not supposed to be on break now for school. I think the whole student today on break now. Yeah, so internet don't go off. Now who is blow am? Those idiot calling it us a happy coincidence. What the fuck is an happy
Ovia,
coincidence?
what did you say that happened in Nigeria? Internet went off.
Oh yeah, you know say Nigeria on last 2 months ago now, March. March internet go off now for the whole West Africa.
Mm.
You know
Okay.
say everything where would they use, we know where would they do am. So for us to get internet, the cables then we bring all everything, it pass through underwater, all those water where ship they follow, cable they under am. So because of what is happening in Gaza now, the Israel and Palestinian this thing, in fact, pretty much is happening in the war. So the terrorists who are sympathizers to Iran, you know, who are being backed by Iran, decide to play around small. They enter under the water, go blow the cable. Just to send us message. They don't they blow ships on Red Sea. They use their cheap drone. They go buy $2,000 cheap drone. They blow, destroy billions of dollar worth of ship where they carry this in the water. So now their own way of attacking, paying back what is happening in Israel. So now they don't. Last match now West Africa on the court. So this week on now East Africa on the court. maybe the day they go call, they go, oh, young the Africa come back. So that's why I say people want protest, people want do revolution. All this our internet warrior, which man will they make. So when the day reach, they go all cut out. We don't go know what they happen on ground. Only us go they make noise. The people they on ground don't go be connect to us. Our leaders are not worried about all that because guess what? Yeah, their friend, their children, they will there with you. They dey with Bumi for there. They dey with you and Bumi na dey flex. They no get problem. They have their private jet. Oh yeah, down for their backyard. People they worry about private jet where they Lagos, they Abuja. Go Niger and Cameroon. Nigerian people wey don't park their private jet for there. Make gbege happen. Make gbege happen. Na SUV. They go mash SUV from Kano, from Meduguri, from Calabar, from Benue. They go miss, connect with their private jet. Zoom. We go bomb. We go destroy all their houses and their businesses. Oh, they no say they will come back again in 2 years. Come win election. Come begin do their property back. That's why those people don't care. But of course, for one reason or the other, we look forward to them to be our Messiah, to save us.
Who? Who gonna save you?
Eh?
Hmm.
You said?
Who's gonna save you?
Who's gonna
Save you.
stable?
Save you. You
I'm
see, we
confused. Oh.
rely on them to come and save us. I say, who is gonna save you?
No, 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 no. We dey wait for them now.
Mm. Oh.
We dey wait for them. Is that now we go save ourselves? Last. Nobody we no go we go this a Kokoso name they hard to spell. Even though we no go fit spell am. When begin
People
don't
are pretty
start.
serious. If they're serious, they'll be on the streets marching now. Mm. They're not serious.
Oh.
We're just wasting our time.
These people are deliberately working on Nigerians. They are trying to segregate millions of Nigerians to depend on governments so that they will roll in their corporation and start giving us services. After all you need to pay. No be Niger, you sign contract with China, so make them build their refinery for them, but make them they give them free oil for the next 12 months. So By the time they don't subject, they don't kill all our businesses finished, kill all our farmers, no food produce food again. Guess what? The Gales and Co. They will roll in their GMO company, started manufacturing food, take over all our grocery store. After all, Bola Tinubu is working hard to make sure everything is digital. They take over our grocery store, take over our hospitals, take over our schools. It don't finish now. Now one company will do it. All our communication is gone. It don't finish now them. So when we they seize it, then Tinubu then they go look for loan. Then sorry, then they go ask that they say they go Saudi Arabia, travel around the world to look for business to come and invest. I think we should stop, you know, thinking that nobody will come and invest, or these people are actually they are not looking for that kind of investment that we are expecting them to like. That companies should come and build their factories here, should bring their literally physical infrastructure. Nobody's going to do that. What they go out there to ask for in the name of investor is loan. If I have billions of dollars, I will gladly give Nigeria for loan. I'll go give Nigeria because collateral dey plenty. All our business people, all our government officials, they get all their bank account full abroad. We get oil, everything there. So they will always give us. So that's why when you see Okonjo of Abuja, so that's what she come to do. They will encourage the government to make sure they carry out their policy that will impoverish Nigeria. They say make them comot subsidy for oil, comot subsidy for electricity. So what is
Okay, okay,
what is their policy
okay.
to
Over here,
hold on. Their policy to support those subsidy is sharing money. Say share more money to the poor people. Share more money. We will give you money. Share the money to the poor people. Come out subsidy. Come out this. So once you come out subsidy, price go higher. How do they pay for it? Maybe say that money they share for them. But for some kind reason, those are our best. Yes. I'll bring you on. Man of sorry, rational mind. Yeah, you are saying something.
no,
Iffy.
what I'm saying is that, I think last week we talked about the problem we have in Nigeria is man-made. Um, how can you be talking about you remove subsidy and you don't have no refineries working? No, we have about 4 or 5 refineries in Nigeria and none is working. So the money that you have saved, why can't you use it to maintain or fix at least two
No,
refineries?
no, 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 no. Okonjo and our master say no. Say me then they share the money small, small for people. Me that teach up. They should dare not
Okay,
invest in infrastructure and all that. If they try, they no go give them the money.
okay.
That's all mine. Maybe
D,
I'll
how you
spin
doing?
us. I
D, how
dey
you
fine.
doing?
Okonjo
I
is
almost
in
got
time
into
to
an
spin
accident
it.
right now. I just lost I lost traction here. I don't know. I almost hit the car in front of me. Oh
Oh,
my
so,
god. Yeah,
so
it's yeah,
sorry. Oh,
it's a traumatic experience right now.
yeah. Come,
Yeah,
this your name. This your name should be the focus should be channeled to the real spinners, the likes of Okonjo, Wela, and the rest. Now then the real spinners. So we should be aware of
well,
them.
my brother, any of them that comes here and other platforms and try to spin the narrative, that's what
I
that's
know.
what this warning is for. It's to everybody. Beware of them. You know? So even you too,
I mean,
D. Because if you come here,
no,
you
no,
spin
no,
things
no, no.
too.
This election don't pass. Election don't pass. No more spinning. This is real. Now during election with the spin because that's the
I
job.
greet our sister there. If how you dey? She dey hear
If
me, abi
he's
she no dey hear
flexing,
me.
if he's getting paid, if he's
Okay,
getting
you dey
paid as
hear
a
me?
PA to the government, I said diaspora pay. I dey hear you. I think she's hearing you. If you dey hear, can
I dey
anybody
greet.
else hear?
Yeah, come on, make we talk now. Abi, come on. I dey greet If
I
you
dey
dey hear
I'm,
me.
echo you.
I'm
I
sorry,
dey
but
echo you what you are saying. Sorry.
Oh, they re-echo my. You don't need to re-echo now. I mean,
Oh, sorry, I
oh
wasn't
yeah.
paying attention. Sorry.
How you doing, my sister?
Good morning. I'm
Good
well.
morning.
How are you?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I see my just joined now, so they in drive. Say this heavy traffic here. I don't just know what the wrong here for Seattle this morning. It's insane. So yeah. So what do you do?
No, I mean, say there's a lot of unnecessary things happening, but I just say make an around to the message Okonjo Iweala brought to Tinubu. That you should broaden the tax, that the tax base, that there's a need for government to get more revenue, get more money. The GDP is too low, so they should widen the tax bracket, but they should be careful where they apply the tax and levy to, and that the money that they are going to give them, the loan that they are expecting 2.2 billion, they should use that loan to support the poor, pay that 50,000 that they are sharing. They should not stop it. They should continue it. That if they take out the subsidy from petrol and from electricity, at least before the next 2 years, Nigerian things will be better. According to her, when I mean her now, I'm linking her to the organization she also represents. They said last year the amount they spend in subsidy is 1.9 or 1.8, but this year they are going to spend about 4.4 if they no remove and all. So basically, she's here to support the policy of
The IMF, World
the
Bank, and
of
those
the big
national
boys
institutions.
that they give
Yeah.
yes. Say when
Yeah.
they
Okay.
when they bring levy for tax for whatever cyber, it bring a controversy small. So she's here to calm things down. That yes, we might not need that tax now, but we still need to broaden the tax. You understand? Just like we tell you now,
Yes.
yes,
Yes.
that's what she's saying. Yes, that
All
tax
right.
is very
So
heavy, but we need the tax.
Obvious, she can't
yeah.
sell markets. Simple English.
Of course, now
Okay.
I'm not going to don't tell now.
And she
Yeah,
can't
because
spin. She can't spin.
she
That's
can't.
why they spin the word.
She can't be representing the organization now. The same economics, the IMF economics that sank our economy in 1985 when Babangida took to is it the SAP whatever that they was advised by the IMF structural adjustment program. And ever since then, Nigerian economy has never known peace. And Tinubu came now. He said for legitimacy reasons, which I understand, because he understands that the whole election that brought him in, it has so many questions around it, even his election as president. So, and he's given his president himself too. The criminality we don't perform, we don't get engaged in here in America, and all the criminals in his government. So for him to get that legitimacy, he needs to dance along with their policy. Those are the people who can give him money because apparently Nigeria is almost bankrupt from Bubu. So we understand all that thing. So you see, the thing is this, Obi and our listeners, is that these guys are just running out of ideas.
Because they
All
don't
this
have any
policy,
ideas, my brother. They don't have no ideas. They,
yeah,
they just want to make money and bring it to this country. My only,
yeah.
eh, I didn't mean to interrupt you, but
No,
my
no, go on, go on.
answer is
Finish
that
up.
American government and enabling these people, bringing in such amount of money, knowing that this money is looted. They're stealing. They were stealing money from Nigeria. So why are they condoning them to keep this money in their country?
Yeah, yeah. No, I don't know. It's just very hard to explain this their policy and the whole somersaulting and everything. I think they're running out of ideas. And you
They
see,
don't
all
have
this.
idea, babe. They
Well,
don't have no ideas anyway.
well, they don't. Well, maybe to begin with, they don't even have the ideas. But
That's
that's
the
what I'm
point.
saying. They don't have any ideas because that was why they had to go by the IMF, whatever IMF is advising them to do. Increase tax, remove subsidy, do this, float the naira. I mean, Tinubu doesn't himself doesn't even really have any. I mean, what you see. Okay, just to talk about the Okonjo Iweala. You see, I don't blame her. She go paymasters, people paying her who are paying her salary, the WTO and the IMF and all of those international financial bodies. He has to, champion their cause, champion their policies, because the same what they call them, this palliative. CBN they criticized a few days ago. I don't know if you saw that headline. CBN was criticizing this palliative. I think we were having that discussion yesterday on one product platform, and they were saying that no, it was just the way and manner in which they discussed the whole palliative. I said, well, what do you mean? What do you mean the whole thing about the palliative itself? When a president that is coming in that doesn't have a grasp of what he has, the rot on ground, right there at his day of inauguration, if they say subsidy is gone, and if they float in naira, it's two major policies that at least one of them, you just can't unleash one of them without having to just put on hold the second one, because you cannot have those two running concurrently. You will sink the economy. This guy doesn't even have any grasp of what is on ground, what rot he is meeting. He just announced this he announced the first policy, and a few days after that, he unleashed the second one too, floating in naira. And look at it now. Naira is going up again now. I mean, it's falling
It's
against the greenback.
1,450 something.
How much?
1,000, almost 1,005.
Yeah. So, I don't know. You see, when would they criticize them? They'll say, "Well, we just hate them. We don't like them." I mean, how can you be doing something and then look at it and then you're not even cutting down on cost of the governance? You are not even telling the National Assembly that everybody needs to buckle up, because Nigeria is really going bankrupt. I mean, look at how much they're paying just to go and renovate. What is even Shetima? What other house does Shetima need at this time? Look at the convoy when they carry every time. The convoy. Look at, I mean, no, that's taxpayers' money being used to buy all those cars, all those vehicles for their convoys. Can't these people just sacrifice? And you want Nigerians to do the stupid baby step of whatever crap they call that. Baby step of pain. I don't even know what that even means. What does that even mean? Baby step of pain. Has anybody even explained that to me? I wanted to even ask that question. Baby step of pain. What does that even mean? Maybe they get step for pain again.
No be way adopt grammar.
Now woman go explain that for give you the rational minds. Now woman go explain that.
Like grammar.
Look what our sister now. If what's me baby step of pain now,
That's one where she don't born and only don't born for explain that. Woman we don't born.
National mind. Try to talk about Yoruba. Maybe you talk about dialect. Maybe you understand.
I don't know. I don't know. Go answer. If you look on, that's what. If you look on. So.
Because anything where I know be translate to my language, you know they exist. That's how they do them. I know they waste time.
National don't finish. Okay, sorry.
May I just conclude? May I shut up? You see, for me, I just look and say these people are running out of ideas. I mean, they don't have any idea. The forces that to begin with. Going by what we're saying, even though they are following the World Bank ideas or advice, look how it's backfiring before their very eyes. Look how it's backfiring. They can't even manage the economy. It's just somersaulting every time. Today with one thing, the next day is another thing. I don't know. I don't get it.
My brother, listen. Right from the time, I said right from the time Tinubu campaigned to be the president, he never had any plans for Nigeria. To be honest with you, remember, he doesn't have any plans. These people are fighting for their generation to come and their unborn children. They don't have any interest of the Nigerians. But the people I'm blaming are the Nigerians. So that's why I don't even really complain anymore. If you have any problem, go to the streets and go and march and protest. Let me tell you something. If Nigerians troop out in millions and shake this country called Nigeria, these people will sit up. They will know that these people are not playing, but they know that Nigerians are weak. They know that we can't do anything. And that's why they will continue to do what they're doing. Look at what Wike is doing in River State. If River people, if they feel that this is not right, they need to, terrorize Wike and get him out of that place. Look at full grown men listening to Wike. Eh? one person terrorizing the state and everybody keep quiet, nobody's talking. You know, Tinubu will not do anything because that's exactly the same thing he's doing in Lagos State. So, no, unless Tinubu dies, nobody is going to take over uh, Lagos State. Don't be surprised if that man, his son, Sheyi, will be governor. Don't be surprised. Let it surprise you. So, many people thinking that anything good will ever come out of this country, hoping that you will pray. People that are praying that are deceiving themselves, let them pray no more because that prayer will not be answered. God has given us brain. God has given us talent to make decisions. Yes, even the people in America they are suffering. My patients, when you talk to them, they are suffering because this country is indirectly fighting two wars, fighting in Ukraine and fighting in Israel, Gaza, Gaza, Palestine. So nothing will ever come out. Nothing will ever come out of it. So you guys can talk from January to December. It's not going to change anything. Look at your power minister. You're going to share 10,000 bag of rice. What is your business about sharing rice to related to power? What does that have to do? 3 million people sharing 10,000 bags of rice. What is it for? Eh? Because there is poverty in the land. These people are looting and looting and looting. Nobody you can't tell me there's anybody working in Nigeria. Tell me any organization. Tell me. Your central bank governor came out the other day that Naira is bouncing back. Naira is now one of the currencies doing well in the whole world. You know, people thought they're gonna shame us. Now we prove them wrong. What is happening now? What is happening now? After borrowing billions of dollars to float Naira, what is happening? Naira is still where it is. It's going on. Yeah, it's depreciating. You know, I woke up this morning. I got a text from 3 people in a seeking for financial support. And I told them the same support you're seeking is the same support I'm seeking here. Did anybody tell you about the additional money in America? Is it because I did not call you? So you guys can talk from now to whatever. Nothing is gonna happen, my brother. It is what it is. Nigeria is gone and it's gone forever. Nigeria can never be fixed. The only way Nigeria can be fixed is when Nigerians get out there and jump on the street and have a massive protest. You know, massive.
If are you say I'm working in vain? Are you say this my work will not fix Nigeria?
It will not.
Talking about protest. People should protest. Oh, yeah,
My
you hear
brother,
me?
let me tell you something. I don't care.
Yes,
And it's easier said than done. If you want, people shouldn't be afraid of dying. Aisha said something. The main Aisha, the real Aisha, you know the one I'm talking about. You know, Aisha said, "I die, you will die, and only one time you will die." If you want to take back to that country, there must be a revolution, just like Shuri said, whether it's peaceful or whether it's protest or by fire. If not, we're not going to get that country back. That country is going to sink and stink and stink. Very soon, we'll be using barrels to carry money to go buy bread. Sooner or later, what is happening in Venezuela will happen in Nigeria. And guess who is going to suffer it? Me and you.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree with you that there's a need for some kind of revolution. It's just this criminals in power, they have that means to violence. That's what really scares me.
But that's what
And
I'm saying.
I've seen them attempt trying to use that violence on our people,
My brother,
and that scares me. That if Nigerians go berserk, if they just go ballistic, like they just want to pull the whole thing down, if you unleash their dogs on the Nigerian people, and this time around they don't care to even just to maintain that status quo of that law. I mean that status quo of that Nigeria, this way Nigeria is presently constituted,
but let me
where the
tell you
criminality
something, my
reigns
bro.
supreme.
That's what I said. The protest, whether it's gonna be violent or it's gonna be peaceful, So
I don't think peaceful there, and then it's not gonna be peaceful because
no, no. But what I'm saying, even if they roll out more time, how many people will you kill? If you kill all the Nigerians, who are you gonna cover? So, in order for us to, unfortunately, that's what it is. There must be a bloodshed in that country for that country to take away power. If not, we are not going anywhere.
yeah, I know, I agree that there has to be bloodshed, but who wants to die? That's the question. I know some people just have to sacrifice, but who wants to do that? You know, I just wish there could be another way we can just get rid of these people from the system. Well, I don't know. There's no other way except through that violence. I mean, through that violence, because I know these people they will not submit easily. They go resist them and they go throw in. They just roll out their tanks and they just trample of Nigerians. They don't even know me. They don't even mind me. They use Nigerian blood and design all the streets. It's just because they know it favors them. The way Nigeria is, the chaos, the whole madness, the whole criminality. It's to their own interest.
Yeah, say these people, even they are lowest of the lowest. I'm talking about councillor now. They collect money steady. They know they complain. They know they go on strike. So they don't go understand what they worry. Yeah. So they don't have anything to worry about. Their salary and everything is coming on steady.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where we go from here. I'm just trying to make sense of how do we go from here.
There's a solution, but we are not doing it.
So what's the solution? Oh yeah.
Well, good morning, good afternoon, everyone. I greet everyone. Okay, give me like 5 to 3 minutes, man. I just explain one or two things.
You get 3 to 5 hours. How do you go?
You see, before we want to be saying go and protest, that's the solution. That is the problem that we will continue to have. We continue to make the same mistake, doing the same thing. I will digest that one later in the heading. First and foremost, we have to look what is Nigeria. Nigeria has expired 2014. That was the agreement, which is over. We have to be championing something. Either we divide or we have to come together first before you go and protest. What are you going to protest for? To just go in the street, start shouting, we not go agree, zobu, zobu. Then the government will just impose a coffee, then everybody will go inside. Then who didn't go inside, they will then begin to shoot them outside because you are not breaking the law. Is that what we are going to do? No. We have to go back. What happened in 1985? Why was Muritala Mohammed overthrown? Why was Buhari overthrown? Why was Shagari overthrown? You people should go and digest it and know the country you are. Why was Babangida able to stay for 8 years in power? Look, the whole other military coup, none of them, apart from the one that fight the civil war, Gowon, that were able to stay 9 years in Nigeria. So you people should have to do it. This is IMF, the same people. Buhari never agreed to them, it was overthrown. Muritala never agreed to them, it was overthrown. Shagari never agreed to take loan from them, it was overthrown. It's only Babangida that agreed to them, which is paid. And then, let me come back to this now. I don't leave now.
No. I just thank you for that. This year. Thank you.
So it's only Babangida that accept to this IMF all this thing. That is when we lost all industry. We start taking loan. You people, we are not even knowing where we are going. I just say go to street. I go to go and do what? Okay, from there again, I look it. Abacha take over. People fight. Them Tinubu, Nadeko, they fight. Military kill people. Military take people. Military silent people. They say they want to take power. When are they taking power? They never know where they are going. Everybody will just zubu. When the military leave, you call them, come back, come and take power after 6 months. They say we are not ready. Give us money. We can't have without money to form political party. They call the Arewa, they call the Ohanese, they call the Afenifere, they call they say they don't have money. They should go and give them money. All of them go starting talking. That is why those ones that were able to enter get the power, the Agbero, the touch, because government can never be operating in a vacuum. Agbero, everything come inside, they take over and fill all the ticket and win. Exactly the same thing we want to do now. We want to go and protest. What is our plan? So we'll say revolution. Revolution or what? Revolution for what? What is our plan? After we're able to take these people, if we want to die, who will succeed? Who will be the Minister of Finance? How will the country be? Where is the template that we're going to follow after we finish again? One person will just come and march there, the same dictator that they are continuing, we still continue. After 5-10 years, we start shouting again. Nigeria, that is not the way. If any way, all of us have to be start championing one thing, whatever. First and foremost, the country is expire. One, we have to make a new agreement to stay. If always that is what we are champion for the past 1 year plus. People were doing 1 million man march all over the state. Where are they today? Why are they not championing that? People are still preparing for 2027 election, still having their candidates. Sometimes you people will just come and be talking, and just look. People don't even know where we are going. We don't even have a plan. We don't even have a platform. We don't even have what are we organizing for? What? Okay, we still go do the same thing again, go and sit down there. Nigeria will come out in the morning, be talking about IMF, be talking about Tinubu Baka. What is your problem? These are what they have been doing since you are born. That is not your issue again. How are you going to take the country? What are we going to do? That when we come, this is the template we are going to take. We must have it. Why Agu Yunusi made a mistake? Why he was assassinated? Because just only 2 mistakes. That is what that guy did. Only 2 mistakes. Because he was never playing politics. He was just holding power. And those one with the politics overriding. The same thing have been happening. The same thing you people still want. Why you must go and look? Go and read. Go and see. Why? This thing never work. Now we should go again. People say go again and protest. Just go to the street. Start disturbing. At the end of the day, they will shoot who they will shoot. Or government will just come. Coffee from 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Everybody will go inside. You that doesn't go, they start buying everybody. When they do 1 day, 2 days, everybody will enter. International will record. We not go find the accurate number forever again. They will still remain there. Even though we even do it, who will come? One person will not just go there, fly there. Then it will take over power. The next thing become another dictator. I don't understand. We have to know where we are going. What do we want? That is supposed to be the problem. Our question to ourselves. You people forget these people. These people are going to be there still siphoning. If we like, we cry to what? This people doesn't know if we exist. We have to know that in our mind. They doesn't know if we exist. Look at people in abroad that call themselves a lawyer, PhD. They will be spinning. What are we saying? Okay, just to give those people now, you go and fight those kind of people that go and take over power. What would they be doing? The same worse than these people. We have to know where we are going. If I want to take this power. No matter what we do, this is Nigeria must be negotiated before anything. Nigeria must be negotiated before anything. We have to have that one in mind. So just go and protest. There, I don't see any solution. If we like, we go and stay and protest 300 years. There will never be one solution. Never be one solution because we are not going to protest in Aso Rock. Everybody is just going to be destroying his own region. Finish. Nobody will near Aso Rock. Everybody will use all the security, cover the Aso Rock in Nigeria. Everybody will just be destroying his own region. That is only what we can do. After that, everybody will start to cry again, go back to poverty. That is only what we have to know. Where are we going? What do we want? This country is expired. It doesn't let that one we are just channeling since all this year. Every day by day for the past 1 year, even to 2027. And people are hearing the country is expired, let's negotiate. The country is expired, let's negotiate first before any other thing. Before we know if we are going to go on our own separate way, if there is going to be devolution of power to each state, then we know. Many states now today, go and look at the agitation in many states. Some parts are not ruling. It's a problem. Agitation even in state, in local government, in world. So what are we saying we are going to do? So we don't go and do something again. One man will take again. They'll say, Fulani or Igbo or also another chaos again in the country. No. I don't support those one. We have to know where we are going first. And we have to have our plan. That's what happened in 1998. Abacha died. Those people that fight all of them run away, they leave power. Then the TAF take over power. Today now they make all the law for their own self. Are you not expecting that these people will turn law that will favor you? We know that one already. We know this because the more you try to digest what they are doing, you want to complain, the more you are able to confuse. That's why they're not tag person. If you complain, they say, you are evil, you don't like Nigeria. Because that is the next thing you will see. Because you are not be repeating yourself. This is what we want. If we are championing that one, If one of will start with 3 or 4 people, will start championing every day by day. No. Nigerians has expired. Nigeria stand for 100 years. When Adakaburu declared Niger Delta Republic, what did Agui Rossi and Ojokuto? He said Nigeria is still negotiable because it was still fresh then. It's not yet 100 years then. You have to understand. That is why even the Biafra was not able to break. Because it's not negotiable then. There are still under agreement of 100 years. That thing has expired. Let us negotiate the country first. No matter who they brought as president, we are still going to suffer. No matter who they give you as a governor, we are still going to suffer. Because nobody has sense of belonging in that country. Nobody knows where we are going in that country. So all this election, this 107, this and that, nothing. These people, they don't have idea. They don't have one manifesto. They don't have one plan. They are coming. If it's a country that have a plan, how can APC leave and APC take over? And they are telling you they left empty coffer for them. And the other one that comes doesn't continue with, there's no continuity with their own same manifesto. He's not bringing his own plan. What do you expect? That is what and if a Labour come now tomorrow, exactly, Labour will not bring your own plan, another one again. If another person still leave that Labour from that same party, that one will still start another your plan again. Is that how a country work? Is that country work? The country can never work like that. We have to understand this thing first. Say, no, this thing cannot work no matter what. The country have to negotiate. Agreement, this agreement. Agreement have to negotiate first. Are we going to leave? This thing has expired more than 10 years ago. Look at from 10 years ago, 15 years ago. Begin to see, think back. You see the agitation, the way it's become to echoing. You have to know, okay, this is the problem. You cannot just go and protest and just go and give one person power. Go there again, start dictating for us again, making rule for himself. No, we are not going to be a part of that, my brother. Thank you very much.
Ovie, please don't butcher our song.
I mean, what do you think I do now?
Well, Benjamin, what you said there, that's what I'm saying. I've been saying it now. I said, sure, even though he does not have a solution, does not have the solution to that of that country. As long as they continue in this trajectory, because it's not about one person. It's about the governance system. If you say, okay, you're an honest man, how about the people that will also be in the government, like the governors, councillors, chairmen? So if we do not renegotiate the oath, or some kind of political party comes in, an ideology of everybody in that party have one ideology. When I mean one ideology, I mean for the people, to work for the people, and they have this corruption stance.
Sorry, Rashorama, let me put you 1 minute. Rashorama, go and read all the OAT political party. Go and, if you don't try, just go and read the first chapter of their manifesto. You don't need to read just the first chapter. Don't worry. All is just the same thing. All is just extract from chapter 2 of the Constitution. Finish. All of them. So to tell you, the same person. No, we don't believe me. I don't believe in any political party. I don't believe in anybody. All I want, when I supported Obi, I see it because of his person. Maybe if he get there, we can give us a plan. That is all I need. We can give us a plan. Maybe 50 years, 30 years. Where are we going? That is what we need. That is what we need.
Anjama, may I ask you this question? You are talking about 30, 50 years. What if people join those political parties now in mass? In the next 30 and 50 years, we will take over the party and change it. I think that's what National Mind is alluding to.
Yeah, if we join the political party, okay, that's another one also. You see now, I think also is coming now. If we now begin to belong to a political party, let's say everybody now, like the way it's in Australia now, if you didn't vote, it's a crime in Australia. You understand? You are obliged to vote. Let's say now every citizen has said, no, all we need to do, we have to go into this political party so that we're able to change all this in the house. Because a government cannot be operating in a vacuum. You say politics is dirty. Me, I say it's dirty. Those people will be there. That position must be occupied. It cannot be in vacuum. If there's nobody to take over it, those people will take over it. But the more we go inside, the more population of the good one come, the more we're able to push them out. The more we're able to have a say. If like my ward now will be 30 for my ward, they want come by the election there during the election. Maybe 10 of us have a good heart. We can able to fight against that 30. The other remaining 20. You understand? That no, and raise alarm. That is the way we have to be. It's not something of 10, 20 years. We have to think, first and first, all of us now have to forget ourselves. Think of our born children. That is only the way. If we put the greed that we want to have us better in our time, we will not go anywhere. Look at the whites, look at their palace where they are talking. Every law, they say, for our children, if you go to Spain, go to their, they'll say, para nuestro hijo. For our grandchildren, they don't make love for themselves. All these benefits we are enjoying abroad today, the people that make it, they are not alive to enjoy it. They never see it. That is what we have. That is the nation building you have to start. If you have to leave these people, no, 2 years, come and give us. Like, these people, you expect these people, this kind. Come on, just think back. How do you expect that from 1980 70 something, 80 something, there's no more, there's no light? What happened? Since the IMF come and this thing is continuing, we have light before. I was born when I was born. I see light in my father's house. I see tap water. You know, sir. So that is only the way we must participate. And even that participation, we have to have a plan. Where what is our aim? Where is our goal? Not that just one join political party. Or at the end of the day, you don't have where you are going. 5 years, I must make sure this man be the senator for years, and this is what I want, and this is where supposed to go. You must get something you stand for. You know, so now we just go and join them. At the end of the day, the thing is dirty. We run away. We go there. After 1 month, 2 months, election is coming. We say no. Now so you be you. If you're not join them, if you not can't be there, you join them. I better collect my own. The same thing we are going to build. The same thing we are going to build, my brother. Thank you. National mind, I don't know.
Yeah, they try to unmute at the same time. I need this concentration on this road because this road, so it's very treacherous this morning. I don't know. It's insane. Yeah. So yeah, you see, I don't see. I like you. The only thing why I lean towards this guy, what's his name, Obi, in the first place was because he came with a brand, some kind of a brand that is different from what I've known Nigerian politicians. Very narcissistic kind of people. You know, it's all about them. But I see somebody who wants to serve. Because government is all about service. So, looking at what he did, the little thing that he did in Anambra State, I see somebody who wants to serve the people, who is not like about himself or some kind of, he has some kind of godfather that he answers to. That was why I leaned towards him. But I believe that he's going to solve the problem. So I see him being that he's somebody who wants to serve. Maybe that could inspire some kind of new crop of leaders. Now look at him and say, okay, yeah, this is how leadership should be. So let us all subscribe to this. But in the Nigerian context, I've come to see that it's not just enough for one person to do the whole job or do the whole work. All hands must be on deck. Obi alone cannot do it. That's what I just come to realize in the Nigerian context. That's why I said this kind of politics.
Personal mind. What you just said, speak to what Bumi said. Just look at what that will be.
I know. My eyes there on this road. I just my lock system. I guess my brake lock system. I don't know what's wrong with it.
Might just read that for you. I'll read that for you. Actually, yes, which is, she said, like it has been said before, focusing on this petition is not the problem for the followers. If we had more people aware and enlightened about the direction we need to go, then fighting mindless, become easier. The politician will become easier. So to fight the politician will become easier, which is pretty much what you are saying. Obi cannot do it alone. A lot of work has to be done underground to carry everybody along.
You see, like I was saying, I know I'm sitting here on this platform. Look at what these Agbado people they say. When they say, okay, look at what the CBN, I think we're having that conversation. When I say CBN saying, why is it that the palliative doesn't even make sense? Why they doing the palliative if they are doing it? It makes no sense. Some people go, when you hear all this about people say, people don't do a part now. They don't increase the IGR. They don't increase the allocation when they give all these governors. Why they not doing their part? When they give them money now, may they give to their people, their states. But these governors are not doing anything about it. Rather, they pocket all this money. Thereby, by saying that they absorb, that they exonerate Tinubu of any wrongdoing, or like, it's not being fought now. You don't do your own part now. Why the governors? That's one of the thing. So it's not that because going by this present fraudulent 1999 constitution, everything's about the president. But one thing you also have to know is that as flawed as that 1999 constitution is, the governor still has some kind of power. One of them is give them allocation. That allocation it goes to their pocket. So how about that? What do you do about it? And you cannot question them how they spend their money. So if Obi comes in like that now, if they give out money, increase the IGR for all these governors, why do they have immunity? Don't be say because you're a president, you want to arrest them. You want to say EFCC against them after them. So then go mess up your work, because if you give them increase the IGR, you give them like Tinubu is doing right now, giving them more money, and they're not really impacting the life of their people in their own respective states. How about that? Your work not go shine. And that is what this APC people, these people they use now as an excuse to absorb Tinubu of any blame. That's what I'm saying. So Obi needs to come in, inspire other leaders like himself to lead like local government, board, or like councillors, chairmen, and all these people. That's what I'm saying. He needs to like inspire them to think about the people, to service about. This is about service to the people. It's not about you. But hey, that's how Nigeria is.
National Bank.
Yeah, go on. I'm just talking the way I'm talking because I didn't just think some kind of content.
Yeah, National Bank.
People are driving crazy here. Go on and listen. Yeah. Go on.
See, let me look this way. If Obi coming now, is not stealing, and he want them to do the right thing. First and foremost, what they need to do, you don't know, because you don't have power over governors. You understand? What you need to do, what we need in Nigeria, before we can say why all over the world there is corruption, let the EFCC have their own re-independence. Let the ICPC have their own re-independence. Let the judiciary have their own re-independence. Pay them well. Give them, let them come and defend their budget. Not that you are giving to them the way they do today. They come bring their own budget. Let the judiciary bring their own budget, defend their own budget. You understand? And let it be so, and let them be paid well. You will see writing. That's what Obi is trying to tell us. The writing will be done. No, what you want to fight ICPC? Wait, you have the head governor telling you.
Benjamin, there's something you didn't know. There's something maybe you have feel to ignore. Is that Obi cannot. I mean, there's certain things that 999 constitution limits his power too. There's something he limits his power to.
Yeah, but a state.
Make a line. And said he wants to be a dictator. Like Obasanjo was when he was removing, he had to remove Dari. I mean, that's the only thing. But that's not what I want. That's not what you want the democratically elected president to be doing. To be like jailing a governor.
That is not rational man. Look, rational man. No, you have to bring it this way. Look, let's see one thing in Nigeria that is happening. You heard a governor, a head governor of my state, and that's Osomole saying, if you join APC, your sin is forgiven. What do you mean by that? What do you understand by that? If you are abating with them, with those governors, you leave ICPC or EFCC. After your tenure, fine, you must have immunity. For governor, it's only for people that have immunity in that Nigeria, in that constitution. The president, vice president, governor, and deputy finish. After your tenure, they hold you, maybe since 1999, maybe we have how many, about 7 governors. Maybe 5 who have corrupt are being jailed, serving like 10 life imprisonment. Do you think today any governor will come that know that after his tenure, he's going to jail, he will be corrupt? No. That is the example.
Hold on. That's what I'm saying. They ignore something. But while he's in office, Obi only has 8 years. That's max can do. And these people, they are also there. They have immunity. But while Obi is there, these people don't ruin the whole thing. So, of course,
No,
maybe after eight
so
years,
wait now.
after
If
8 years,
wait, as Obi the enter, wait. No, you are not still getting my point. Since
now go on.
when Tinubu came in, let me put it like maybe you understand. When Tinubu came in, eh, many governors left. Abi, new one come. Yes or no?
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Yes,
Since when he came
yes.
now, it's going to be 1 year on the 29th. It make the ICPC, the EFCC to become independent, give them more resources, give them power, make them be because it's only the president that control the EFCC. And he is neutral, is not corrupt. It made them do your job, don't look my face. Do you think EFCC, those shenanigans that they are doing with Bello, do you think they will do it that way? Because Bello is APC. That's why they are doing all those jamboree. If they want to pick everybody in Nigeria, people that is not in their party. Don't you see, you will only hear sometimes the old one they'll say they have picked so somebody like this. Designing in UK is going to cut this month now. Eh? Collaboration with the UK and the EFCC of Nigeria. When you give them independence, they will prosecute people. Those who have robbed, they will bring them out. Look at the list they brought that day now, 50-something governor. Why? EFCC, after too much, EFCC have to debunk it. No, it's not from them. The list is not from them. Because there's no independence. They have given them a call. Drop that case. Drop those people. That is it. When you give them 8 years, you can find people who have been stealing from that country since 1960. You can deal with them. All of them full panty. The turn of military. Don't you see the way he did? All of them, they will be in jail. Military
You
give you
know,
money, go do roads. You not do one. You're in jail.
listen, I was just looking at the comments that Judo Culture posted, and honestly, he's actually right. The fight Nigerians supposed to be fighting is not to fight Tinubu. I think we have to start from the grassroots, and that's local government. Maybe councils. I think they are in the same local government. Then you go to your state. Then you talk about your senators and your house of friends. That is where the problem is. We can yell to the name from here to whatever. It's not going to help anything. Let us hold our politicians. Let us hold the people that are representing us accountable. We're not holding them accountable. Let us fight with the governors first. When they do the right thing, then we can see improvement and changes. But all of us are here all the time calling Tinubu and Tinubu that and all that stuff. No, what are they doing with the state money that has been allocated to them? What are they doing with it? Look at what we're talking about here. But tell me, in the right sense of your mind, if that's a country that works, will Yael not be in jail by now? Nobody knows his whereabouts. EFCC was chairman was quick to say, if you don't do this, I will resign. I was waiting for him to turn in his resignation letter. What happened? So I don't blame the government. He's doing what other politicians are doing. What he's doing is not anything different from what Tinubu is doing in Lagos State. It's not different from what Wike is doing in Rivers State. So I don't know why they're bothering the man. They need to leave him alone. They are doing the same thing. They all looting. So they are all looters. So he didn't do anything different. He didn't commit any crime. All of them are doing something. So Tinubu is getting an application from the state government. How many years? I'm not God, but how many more years does he have to live? What is he going to do with all this money? His generations, his son and his grandchildren are yet unborn children. But one thing I know for sure is that you guys, the money will not finish. Where is Abiola today? We remember that Abiola used to be millionaire. Where is Abacha's children today? We all know what happened. Where is Separamadi today? He used to be former Senate president. I hope this will be a lesson to these people, but I don't think it is. It is. It's not, and it will never. But the masses should leave to the go alone and focus on your governors and your local government and all that stuff. That is the easiest way to get things done. Hold your senators accountable. You're buying a car for $140,000 for one senator, one house member of rep, one car in a country where the citizens cannot even afford to eat 3 square meals, in a country where there is no development. development in a country where we are relying on foreign currency. Can you use naira in America? Of course not. So why should we use dollar? Or why should they be using dollar in Nigeria?
If it is
You
not
see,
clear, we are not hearing you very. I'm not hearing very well. I don't know the rest people.
can you hear me?
It's breaking up and down.
I don't know why. Um,
Yeah,
hold on,
I think I noticed that too. But then go on. I think you try
hold
to
on,
make sense of
hold
what you
on.
say.
I think I know what it is. Hold on. Okay. Is it better? No, it's still echoing. Hold on.
Go
Good
on.
morning,
Let's go on. Go on.
everyone.
I think
Go on. Go
uh,
manage them.
echoing.
Ify, good morning. Ovie, good morning.
What you go for the money now?
Uh, at least you see another day.
They dey share
Mama
money.
Maestro, good morning, man.
Never
Long
use
time.
am.
Good morning, beloved. How are you doing?
Bye, man. How about this?
You dey cloth. Now who are they talk to?
And I jam, man.
Oh, Naja, good morning, sir.
I'm going by my whatever.
I was listening to you people. I don't know who was talking and he was saying the revolution. Good. Now when we discovered that Sowore has been right, I think the best option we should do is to reach out to him because he is ready to shoulder it. What he never got was the support. Because the truth is this. For us to even do revolution by ballot that people we are talking about 2027 is going to take a lot. And it has to start now.
But Mama, sorry, 1 minute. Sorry, I say I cut you short. No verse. One thing we are asking now: what type of revolution? Revolution many. There's
Wait
revolution for confusion.
now.
Uh-huh.
Wait now. At least there is somebody, not even worse, because he's still alive, who knows that the only way out of all this is revolution. So, and that I will criticize him. We call her name. He even went to jail for it, locked out. And that was even what led to depriving him for seeing his family for 5 years. So now that we have understood that language, I think the best is to reach out to him.
We never understand, Mama. We never understand the
Wait,
language.
if you don't understand, you for not using this one, who use them?
All of
So
us don't use that.
for you to even
But Mama,
use,
wait. Mama, wait.
wait,
You
let
don't
me
understand.
finish now.
No, you have to put it. Say, the time revolution many. Maybe to go do protest,
Wait,
to go take power.
hello,
I will hear you, man.
good. Since we have understand, say, okay, these people can never leave throne. They will continue to replace themselves until only God knows that the only way to take them out is revolution. There's somebody who for long know that is the way out because he has known them. And some of us call him name that time. Even when he was locked up, some of us were jubilating with Taborin. So now that we are beginning to realize that is the way out, we need to reach out to him and we'll begin to discuss what type of revolution. What are we going to do? Because we don't just want to be like these other people that did it and they later came after them. If we go, what type? How are we going about it? Who take work when we do it? That is when we begin to have those discussions and plan and do it. We shouldn't be coming here every time to begin. Nigeria is there. We know. Nigeria is finished. We know. But do we like it the way it is? The answer is no. So if we want to follow that route, we must plan and prepare
I'm going to
and
later,
took it.
everybody. I beg. Man, I beg. I'm going to later. I have it mic.
So
Okay.
because even when if we want to even go to what they call a ballot in 2027, it's still going to be a form of revolution, which will also require planning, preparing. At least we know that Showore, no, he has this now what he won't die for. Those of us, so it is now we begin to reach out to him and we begin to do the planning we are talking of. Was it yesterday? Which day? I was listening to one this thing for Berekete family, and somebody that was working in CBN in Owerri. He came there to complain. The complaint has started in 2014 or 2020 waiting. He came to complain of what? How a pile of 10 million got missing when they were transferring. Only for then, because he was working in CCTV department, he now discovered that there was switch off between when he came in and when they were moving it out. And that was when they carried this thing. He raised alarm when they were looking for it, and it was the one that found out what happened. Do you know what they used to reward him? Termination. That is the Nigeria we have. Termination without benefit for doing what? For bringing out what happened. We just have to agree on if this is in Nigeria, we want to continue to, Nigeria is finished. Nigeria is, we know. Naira now don't begin Naira is not going useless every day. And rain or mockery, they go Twitter to the write rubbish again. But when they were padding it to reduce, he was already using it to call Peter Obi every blessed day. As if now Peter Obi be a problem. But because he's either in US or be where in day, they go Nigeria, go stay with Tinubu when he they worship. So if that is the route, we need to reach out to Omoyele Sowore. And let us look at his strong point and not his weak point that we used to talk. Because some of us feel we are perfect. So when he do want to, when you for not do, now that one will go take abuse them more. But then now the Kukuma, they answer us.
But everybody not be the same way now.
So since we know that, we shouldn't be using, we should use his strength to work with him. Because between him and Peter Obi, he's the only one that will still come out today. So okay, yes, let us do it this way. Whatever it costs, all that and that. But Obi will not be like that. And these people, they're not need Gile to take over from them because they are not ready to leave. They have already planted their children into places and their wives. So how do you going to take it in Gile way?
Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. You have spoken well, but I totally disagree some part with you on that Sowore part. Honestly, that's my own opinion. I don't know people because I don't believe it. Because the only way for us, that is the problem. I said from the beginning, we only want a Messiah, and there's no Messiah that is coming. The destiny is our own hand. Everybody.
Hello.
Because the destiny is our hand. No, Sowore we have to know. Sowore is no. Sowore is no. It's
not.
I don't.
Sowore Messiah.
No, you said we have to go to him. That's how talking to him. No, somebody
We
is
have
not
to
giving
reach
himself.
out to him because, wait, the reason I say we have to reach out to him, you and me there for here. He's the only one that is at home. Even right now, he don't go back because of the Ayeye case.
Mm.
And he's the only one that from onset, he told us that you see these people, the only way out as at that moment is revolution.
Yeah, but the revolution that Joe Ore is proposing, man, that is what I'm saying. That is what I start when I start my own commission. No, Mama,
When
the
you
command.
talk, you say which kind revolution? And what was my answer to you? We have to discuss and plan the kind of revolution. Because if una wan go with Zobu Kelewa, e not go help this kind people. Oh.
Man, that's what they want. And I said we should go to street now. To just go and be
Did you
rioting
discuss
without
with
them.
him?
That is what they have been saying. Nigeria should hit the street. That's what I've been saying. Since 20.
Hello.
No.
You see, that be you. When I talk, okay, this person has he has mind for a revolution. What kind of revolution? We have to discuss. We have to plan it and execute it.
We have to plan it. But the person we have to plan it with. So what does it? Let me come, Mama. We have to. This is Mama. Sorry to say, Nigeria. We have to. That is why I say we have to negotiate. In that negotiation, there must be a lot of disputes. There must be a lot of disagreement before we can come to agreement. We cannot just say go and mission with everybody. We just go. No. Look at now.
Hello.
Mama, you hearing me?
Hello.
Hello, Mama, you hear me?
Did I ask you to hit the street?
No, Mama, I said not they hear me well. Oh.
Sure.
I said we need to discuss and plan.
You get special talent. You get special talent. You get special talent. You don't they pay attention to signals rather than noise. Kudos. I like that. I like that. See, you are paying attention to signals. All this one will not go ever make news. Those are the things. Those are all these noise where everybody they make for TV. Those people who visit says a lot. And Obasanjo actually spoke in when he go Adeleke's whatever, he go commission one this for Adeleke government office. He say he no be member of PDP again. He's not being into partisan politics. But if you read what in talk, you can understand that he commended Adeleke very well for bringing the party back together again in that state. So something is cooking. And if you remember, part of them will come and say they are working on like-minded figures. So kudos, show. Now you are a crackhead reporter. You are not a crack reporter, but a crackhead.
Like Twitter. Now if you go to, they go to Twitter. If you go to Twitter, everywhere they go see and there. So thank you for that one. But the problem now, we don't need a messiah. We have to take our destiny by our hand.
Okay.
So
Obi is playing politics now. Normal. Openly, you know the fear again. He's playing it openly. I like him. He don't go war, and he came out successfully without any injury. So, and they showed it live. I like that. Make it just come and declare. Say, make it declare. Say next year, make it the slogan for next campaign should be who do any no grief for anybody. On our turn. Ibokwenu should be the campaign slogan, or we no agree for anybody. Let me hide again. Na Igbo turn. I don't care what. Na Igbo turn. Make a roll. Who want that may go die? Who want that may go die? That they are turn. If he come back body like that, I will do everything to
Obi politics. That Obi politics, John. I don't know. You want to win Tinubu, you want to win Atiku, they carry Bible, they play politics with them. I don't understand. Sometimes I don't know that kind of politics.
Come and say now our turn. I go
country you know the kind of people where they there, where they hold that.
Now all period we do.
You need to give them back to back. Give them back to back. Tinubu talk to you, talk calm.
Donald Trump,
3 days ago, I mean 1 week ago, he's still calling my senior brother, elder brother, Tinubu, my elder brother. What kind of talk is that?
The
This is
truth
cash fire for
be,
Twitter.
if
So
the
now
kind of
wahala season
politics
we
is
do. Now wahala. If you listen to the wahala, Trump now wahala it enter. Obon, Victor Obon, Ukraine now wahala it enter. Bola Tinubu now wahala it enter. Now wahala season. If you refuse to go with wahala, then they go finish you.
Nigeria.
Peter Obi is not ready for that route.
Niger to Burkina Faso to Mali. Oh, now wahala.
But Baba Ahmed is ready.
Obi should come out with wahala. We go join now.
That
We
should
go
not be
join now.
presidential this thing. I know enough people chest for front now. Only the president these people chest for front now.
Showore is ready. But
Showore is not. If Showore was ready, he should have. He's the one that started criticizing this obedience. Why don't you stay okay? If you really mean this is the problem, I'm saying, Mama Echo, you are not getting. We need to plan. Where are we going? We the citizens leave all this Messiah. Let them put they are not Messiah.
Am I telling you we don't need to plan?
No,
See,
I said because if Showore really mean well, that is what we ask him.
What
Give us your plan.
Make I point something out from this one back and forth. We should be careful what we ask for, right? This elite, right? For them to have their easy way 2027, they feel prop show whatever. When I mean propping up, they feel put money for in campaign to make sure they get enough numbers to reduce OB numbers, so that then they don't go anywhere. The old man will shoot ahead again. So we should be careful what we ask for. I'm just saying, and we see a notice for between two of them. All of them get strong argument for the two of them. But at the end of the day, if two of them can't give Showore 4 million, 5 million, what you say Obi go can't get? They don't win with that again now. So I'm not saying we should not have that argument. I just say we should have that at the back of our mind because themselves they plan. Now wahala season we dey wahala.
But Showore only sat here go figure vote. Don't figure vote for nothing now. So look, I go and look in vote for since 2019.
Oh, they fit give a vote for not to.
It's not spreading. Showore is not spreading. Showore not spreading. Show me one. I want you to show me one Showore campaign since 2019. Only Anuta campaign.
Make I tell you one thing.
Last
about like 4 or 3 years ago when I did one man.
Yes, ma'am.
When I did tell them.
I want to ask you one question.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to put yourself inside Showore shoe. From 2018 into 2019 when they do that campaign finish. Where in shoe? They pick you up because you announced revolution. 5 days to it and lock you up for months. After Uzogu from US, from everywhere, they now release you and say to you, you have to remain in Abuja.
Because you have a case, because it was charged for treason.
Waiting. I want you to put yourself in his shoe. You were given all those charges. You can't move out of Abuja. Your mama they don't sick.
Even lost his brother during that time.
And your passport was seized. And they put only God no case on your head. And every of your movement, they want to see you get fought. Police shoot at you. They break your nose in all this process. Your wife and your 2 children are here in US.
Not be my wife. That's so worried now. Not be my wife.
Put yourself in his shoe, because when you want to judge somebody, you go wear the shoe. So that you go know, so when they condemn, you go know how to analyze.
Not condemn, man, bro. No, Mama, no. I don't condemn to
Because when they talk about somebody, put yourself. When I want to start, I say put yourself in the shoe. No push out for sure. Put yourself and let your mind begin to think this when they talk. So that you will not tell me what you would do different. And why this thing was happening, your political party has been hijacked. ANC was in their hand. You people were in court on it. What will you do different?
Mama, wait, I don't want.
When the worker finally released it for you, was 3 weeks to election. It to say that now if you postpone the submission of a candidate in INEC, they wouldn't have even, he wouldn't have even been selected. If now you, what do you want prepare?
Fire will release 10 days to election. He still win presidential election for Senegal. So that is done. And
They talk.
no, you said 3 weeks. And they say the president. Wait, Mama, may I answer? You don't ask me question now. Maybe I see answer.
Before Fire was arrested, he was a free man. He was able to travel to Senegal everywhere before he was even arrested. Did you understand? So before you go use Fire 10 days before election, he has opportunity to have worked with the people before then. But Sowore was caged. See, when we want to talk,
Mama, may I answer that one? May I not go forget the question before it's too long? May I answer that one first? I bet not first, man. I bet. May know. Okay. Say, okay, Mama, please, let's open mind and answer ourselves. Let's forget it. Okay, you, Mama, just remove and say, you know, the support Sowore. May I remove and say, me not the support anything, say we be neutral person now, one joy, one talk now, more conversation, so more if they understand a little bit. Say, because Sowore passed through all those things, does that mean he must be president of Nigeria automatically, or what? Or what are you trying to say?
Are we discussing him to be president? Or
no,
because
the yardstick you are trying to use to measure him now because of what he passed. That's why I'm following.
Now you talk say they don't know her for not, and they cannot know you if you do not bring yourself out.
So why? Okay. So why you not come push? If you know say there is no way, why you not come push support if you really mean well for the nation? Why you not come push support for Labour Party? Say okay, let's go together. Let me put my support for you. Maybe next one I will contest because I don't have time.
But do you know? Yes.
We have to look people character.
Wait, now the result when you put all these people, now your result when they work for, now I put her. When they don't say that select, they go still select them.
Okay, if you know say that select, why did he contest for the election? Who don't they use all these things? They give excuse.
Okay, sit down here now. Make we do revolution, yeah? You begin to organize plan. Make we plan with you.
No, I'm not an activist. He give himself as an activist. I'm not an activist.
You bring solution now, so you don't want planner.
No, me I bring solution now, Mama. See my own solution now. My own solution. Anybody anybody will say okay, maybe like 10-15 people of us, I will come. We need to go from 1985, go read that to 1998.
Okay, now make you read. Say you don't read, you don't analyze that. Oh yeah, make you lead plan. Make we plan with you.
Are you not in the sign? I go write your name down now. 1, me 2 now. Now so we go write number. We go write. We'll have. Only that you know people.
I'll be 3.
Okay, now. Wait, I just 1 minute. I want to write name down now. No, Mama, now you don't talk about this thing now. You don't put me for challenge. We will do something before next month now. I want to find yourself.
No, now we need to connect with people when they home.
Mama, no, we don't need to do their home. Oh, their home now. That first thing. We go take them from here, go home. We will stay here. We need 2 people in diaspora, all over diaspora. We need 2,000 people. I want to start name now. You want to put me on challenge now? And when it's you said they talk to people where they always say we will go from 1985. Come read that to 1998 where this person dropped power Abacha. And we'll see all the 4 there. We have to plan. This is what we want. Nigeria 1. We have to have Nigeria 1 is expire. Negotiation must be there. How the country must go. Number 2, forget all this constitution. We know this thing as crap. We know this thing is not working. We know this politician. Let's forget all this complaint. Leave them. They have been doing it. They continue to do it. What is our own plan? We'll come from there. Then number 3, after we able to take power, how our message is going to go to the north and the south. If we are not saying we are not going to change the country, it's expire first, we are not going to negotiate. No, or let's take power first. If you are going to take power, how are we going to make our message from north to the south? How are we going to fund ourselves? Are we going to be levying ourselves for £5 or for $5 monthly? That one, we start from there. Because we need fund to move all this work. By then, we have organization and go to the 774 local government in Nigeria and set, even only in the south first. We start from the south. We set each local government, set this thing there in every local government, an office there. It is for 10 people. From there, we don't write our own manifesto, our plan. We now be giving to people. We need to teach people there. Those people, we need to tell people this is our plan, this is our message. We can, how many years? We want to take it for 3 years. We want to take this message for 4 years. We want to take this message for 10 years. We'll draw that plan. That is the way that you will see. If we go, people begin to know, they're beginning to aware, they're beginning to know that this is our plan, this is where we are going. And my HO, we cannot plan of 1 year, 2 years, and we think we want to get it right. No, impossible. Every time we cannot be running into election. Let election, we know these people who they are. What is our plan? After we take over power, who is going to be this one? 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 From which region? From which state? From where? Why are you qualified? Why? What are you going to do? Tell us your template. That is the way. Because we cannot just go and be doing
the make you lead us.
Mama, I said you don't write your name. I don't write my name. I don't write of your say number 3. 3 of us don't do now.
Make you lead.
Make you say the airports find 30 for that time. Talk to them. Maybe they bring their name. So they will bring their name. They will come put out the name for one list. We need 2,000 people. I will still give to more people in more platform. Still tell them we need 2,000 people. Not be first. We come together. We agree. See our aim. This is what we want. If you know you cannot join the train, go down. No problem. It's not something we want to do tomorrow. We don't want people to come and tell us next year, come and plan for election. No, we are not for election. Election is cancelled. We know these people are corrupt. The country is expired. Since 2014, that was the agreement that was signed for 100 years. It has expired. We have to negotiate that country before anything. Is that what we are going to champion? We have to know. No, we want to champion election. Is that what we want? Okay, we have to know where we are going. We cannot just go there and be doing the same thing every year and leaving these people. These people are not going to live there. They are not going to. The law they make there in Nigeria is for them. They are not going to change law that will favor me and you. No way. Although we are shouting for electoral reform, this one. No. They were going to put some clauses there that will still favor them. That is the way we continue going. Who are drafting all those things for them? It's the lawyer, all those sons. The same son is coming out to tell you that they need to check constitution. They need to do this one. And we are believing them. The military write constitution by themselves? Is it not this our son that write it for them, that draft it for them? The same people are telling you. When we are drafting this, why did they tell them, don't put this one? This one is anti-people. Why they don't tell them? They collect money and they are working for the state. They are now the one, because it's not favoring them now. They are the one coming out to advocate, no, new constitution. We have to amend. If you like, we have made it 1 million times. There's nothing there. Give people, if it's to give power to states, give power to states. States pay so amount, 20% to federal, 30% to federal. Finish. The remaining 50% for you. The remaining 20, share it among the region. Bring the Omara 20 together, share it among the region. Good way. The way we were in the First Republic. That is only the way. How can my state, or whatever I have in my state, they will take it at the end of the day, and we are those states is number 18 in a fact. Some states who doesn't have anything, who doesn't bring anything, will come and receive almost the same money the way what my state will receive. I have oil, I have limestone, I have everything. What do they want there? So we have to negotiate.
No state that doesn't have resources. Most of the states that they are not bringing anything to the table refuse to declare it. The illegal mining they are doing, is it not members of the state?
But you cannot blame the state now, because all mineral resources belong to the federal. So so that you have to blame the federal. If the federal let the state people to be illegal mining, it's federal you have to blame. You cannot blame the state, because the state doesn't have power over the mineral resources in the state. God is in the exclusive list. Belong to the federal government. So it doesn't belong to the state government. That's one of them have to go to Abuja. Okay, all the money they make that Abuja share, where is the money coming from? Abuja doesn't have land. Abuja doesn't have anywhere to make money from. All the money comes from state. You bring it to center, the center will now share it back to you. What kind of constitution is that? All what I make in my state, I will bring it to you first. Then you will not come and share for me again. You will take 51%. Then you not share 49 to the whole 36 plus FCT. You don't. Federal government doesn't have any. It doesn't bring any money to the cover of the country. Airport is in the state. It's not. The federal government doesn't have land. I be where federal government land. They know they. Airport where they build, where go they come? That for state today. Seaport that for state today. So are you now? You come either in Abuja, come and be controlling it. It's not done like that in any way. It's not done like that. The First Republic, that is where you take 50, First Republic, all region, whatever you make, take 50%, bring 30% to the federal, the remaining 20%, all the region bring it together, they share it among themselves. Because some states are not equal. Some states doesn't have so much resources. So you have to share it with them, they use it for something. That is like that. We are still going to be helping ourselves.
She said that she needed.
Najama, that is part of the problem. We say is already we've already known. So what is the way out? That's what we should begin.
So she told me she had her labs done. Forward the results to us. We gave her the fax number. However, I spoke to Bale because my certification.
Okay.
She was here on Thursday. She said she still had 2 weeks of supply. And I said, forward your results. However, I come to find out my certification has expired. I told Bale, even that was the conversation this morning, to find out somebody who will renew that, the class of rel for her. But if she doesn't have a lab, nobody's gonna, give her the medication.
Yeah.
She told me she did it, and we gave her the fax number. What's her name?
Hello?
Sorry, I'm listening to a program. Sorry, guys.
Okay. Hello, Mama Echo.
I'm here.
So that is the way we need to start planning for that way. That is only the way. That is my own suggestion. People can still bring their own just idea. We have to start bringing idea. Leave all these people. We know they are criminal already. So what are we going to fight them for? Why are we not complaining? The president want to be the house. President want to be the house. How is that our problem? How is that our problem? My governor is building a house. They are buying car. Why is that my problem? This is the way they have been doing. We are holding them accountable because they don't believe we vote them in. They don't believe nobody vote them in. So why are we disturbing ourselves with all those people coming every time, be shouting president, governor, this and that?
Did you vote them in when they selected themselves?
That is why we didn't vote them. They didn't believe so. Even though we vote, but they didn't believe our votes count. So I know since I was born, I know there's corruption in Nigeria. So why am I be complaining today? The president is corrupt. Is that news to me? EFCC is declared Yabelo is a criminal. Is that a news to me? Why am I worried about that one? I have to worry about my future. I have to worry about my children's future. Not this one again. So these are the stories I've been hearing for almost 50 years of my life. So why am I going to be worrying myself? They are building coastal roads. Is that my problem? They let the use 300 billion. The whole year in Nigeria build this. I know this is what they did. So why is it not becoming news to me? Why am I worried? Why am I going to go home and be taking Panadol for that one? Don't understand people sometimes what their arguments. Honestly, don't understand their arguments. We have to plan. We have to think. Where are we going? We cannot believe in any Messiah. There's no Messiah in Nigeria. You have to take our destiny by our hand. We have to take it by our hand. Go and look at Spain. When Franco died, the people have to come. There was another dictatorship. Brutally. When Franco died 85, people have to come back. Citizens to take their country, design it the way they want. Fine, there will be suffer. People will suffer. We'll go hungry. But if we know where we are going, 20 years, 30 years, we know that there is a pathway. Everybody will adjust. Cannot just be like this. Look at the IMF now. They have to drill oil for almost half of the year of 2024. What are all those things? All the money they are borrowing for what? So I don't understand. That is only the way the country have to be. We have to sit down. If we are going to live together, we have to negotiate that one first. That is, in fact, that should be our primary. Just leave all these people. I have to negotiate. If I have to be in my state, I be in my state. During the first republic, my father always told me. He said when he was in the southwest, he doesn't like them because he don't understand language. He said you have to come back to his region. If I didn't like your state, it's not. I'll go back to my state. Finish. When my state is controlling me, I see my local government is staying with me. Not our local government that we appoint there. All of them are staying in the city. I appoint my local government and they see them. If they drive past my house every day, come they chop my money. We're not gonna riot 2,000, go block them for us. Go block them for us. Pull on with the council or put them for there. So when something's like that, my state is my problem. I know this is where my money. State cannot tell me, no, I cannot do this road. It's federal road. I cannot do this. The way Basek is lying, that criminal, they put there and they telling you, I cannot do this road. It's federal road. Cannot do that road. The 30% derivation you have been collecting, where's the money? Do only street lights. We don't fall finish. Then you want to go and bring another person now to come and be a governor. And you expect me to come and believe in all these people are going to change my life or change my children's life? No way.
Tell us how much APC give you now. I've been a Labour Party. Tell us now. So you don't change out for Obaseki.
No, I don't change up about it. I change up about it. Obaseki for Obaseki go to get power. Obaseki said that's why you don't finish. You don't say you don't finish now. That's why just the waste the time there now. That's why go to fight, go to try the trial back. On the biggest they write this in press release and not be all those lie people. That guy is devil and lies. Those are liars. Those are liars. Look at the same character. APC PDP. You do 4 years for year. You do 4 years for year. The same character. The same thing. Where's plan nothing? All we get from it, all bar 4+4, now destroy people's house, destroy everything. Doesn't do one or Shomole that we even antagonize, call no Shomole. Look at Shomole work. That is only the road that everything we see in Benin today. Kind of people is that one. We have to plan where we are going. Nigeria is not for anybody. Nigeria is not meant for us. Nigeria is not designed to work for us. We know that one already. That's why I wonder people will still come to social media, still shouting. Nigeria, you can never, that today you didn't know. What is our own solution? What are our plan? Leave these people. If we laugh, we cry not in 1 million years. They are going to be still doing it. Till when the president tell us in what's the name? Chatham House. The power is not served in Alakite. Not be menu where you go restaurant, they'll come carry menu, give you something they select. So you grab it. That is only the way. But we must plan so that not to be the same victim of these people of 1998 again. Because they never plan. All of them were just doing supposed as he come out now, take over power. You understand? We must plan. We must know not to go to that mistake. That's why people like the Wike is a governor. A touch. They're supposed to be in garage. Cutting tickets. Because look at the Labour Party for Peter Obi. Look at people that won the election. Do you know them? Because they wave exactly the same way. Because all those forms must be filled to submit to INEC. People will just put their name there. All of them will just what did they call it? How do they call this thing? Just to hold the position, no, just fill their name. Later they will substitute. They see a good candidate. That is all of majority of all of them. That's why you didn't vote for them. You didn't see them. Why are you going to hold them accountable? Are you going to hold them accountable? People doesn't speak. They don't even look. They don't even spend money for election. Some people don't even know they won. They don't even know. They will call, you don't win, no. Oh, we have to know where we are going. We have to start planning, speaking. No, this is the way all this distraction, talking that don't hear no fruit for years. It's that rubbish, my brother. Honestly, it's rubbish. If for everybody to negotiate my life for me, let me know. We'll sit down, talk. No, country don't expire. We want to be Nigeria. I want to call her UA. What is the name of that name? There's somewhere like UA, UA, Now we want to call her. I want to be like this. This region, what you want to be? This state, if no, these resources, all states, control your resources. Pay so percentage to the federal. Ma'am, federal, okay. Now you take care of custom, military, Navy, all those are case of standard forces. Just that. And the way it's done all over here in abroad, in UK. Thank you very much, my brother. Nice. I don't write you your name, Mama Echo. I don't write of you. We 3 now. We are counting. Hello? I couldn't cut it. Hello?
Ade. You don't push my Echo.
No, she did there. She did there.
Una
I be like
just
somebody
they
join.
talk about
It be like somebody join. It be like new person join again, sir.
una
Because it be
they
like
talk about Obi and Showore. That's when go win the election. They don't they look now. Kokoso is the man. I don't do anyhow. Now Kokoso is the guy.
now see the God desire, that be no problem. So now the God desire, now let me say we never ready.
Kokoso is the man.
Yeah,
Don't
good morning. I've been trying to get a hang on
Hey,
the
King Emeka,
conversation.
I beg no verse. No
Yeah,
verse.
you kept me at the background for quite a long while. You need to pay
Yes,
me
now because
ancestors fee.
you are very king.
Now
You can't come to a
be
king
away, now
house.
be away be that, so you go stay there tight.
You
Now be
can't
away
come
be
to a
that.
king house and you are still bearing king. You are supposed to throw that thing away before you come to. I'm the only king here.
Oh, I'm supposed to throw away my title. I listened to Niger Man
No verse, I
ranting
beg, no verse.
this
Forget it.
morning. You know, our government can actually get to our nerves. All I can say is that we need to take it carefully. You know, let's not get high BP for people who are actually having a great life. We need to be calm. We need to, you know, if you have plans, you need to articulate, not just articulating the plans, drafting it properly, and making your plans known. There's no need for us to be ranting. You just only get your health conditions in a bad situation. These are individuals who are doing well for themselves. Let's look at things from an angle of, how will I put it, calmness, in my view. Right. I hear Niger man screaming about resource control. I might be wrong, but correct me. Your plan is good, but at the same time, we need to take into consideration states that are poor, right? If we say all states control your resources, what's going to happen? There will be a massive migration of people from poorer states to richer states. And it's actually going on, if you ask me. People are moving from the southeast, from the north central, from the northeast to Lagos, Abuja, and Port Harcourt. So you find a huge number of influx of individuals from different parts of the country to go into areas where there are more uh, um, employment capacity, where there are more riches, where they feel that their economic needs can be addressed. So what I can say is there should be a different ways to monitor the implementation of these funds that is being allocated to them, and ensuring that they are developing their own people at a pace that is good enough. For instance, let's look at the Southeast, which I'm very more concerned about. You find the only place that is working in the Southeast is Anambra. Yes, we are getting a lot of noise from my own state, Abia State, but if you count the employment opportunities, Anambra provide more employment opportunities than anywhere elsewhere in the Southeast. Then again, can you measure that against Lagos? No. That's why you find a huge droves of people leaving the Southeast to go to Lagos or Port Harcourt or Abuja to go find something for themselves. For instance, if places like Enugu, Ebonyi State, and Abia State, as well as Anambra, are doing well for themselves, I think the migration will reduce. It's not like there won't be migration. There will be migration, but it's going to reduce. The problem is that it's not uh, resource control. One of the main problems is we have governors with that lacks foresight,
governors that are not progressive enough, that regardless of whatever funds you give to them, all they know how to do is either to pay salaries for available civil servants and the rest, they look for a way to pocket it. Or probably say, oh, let's fix a few roads and let everybody clap for us and move. They forget the main thing is providing employment opportunities for their own states, improving the standard of living for their own residents, and providing infrastructures that can be transformable enough to bring resources or enable production capacities. No, they don't do that. It's just a couple of few roads. Once you do some roads, kilometer of roads, you get all your media people to begin to sing your names. They sing, they dance, they do whatever they want to do, and you pay salaries or you owe salaries till when you want to pay. So even if the states are generating resources for themselves, you'll still find that issue of them applying funds where funds are needed. Now, how many state governors are addressing educational issue? With education, you know you are changing the lives of the next generation. They can be able to obtain skills that they can use to provide not just for themselves, but also for their family. How many of them are paying attention to that? When you look at education, the way we measure education in this country is totally wrong. That's why I look at some obedience and I said, what are you guys saying? You come first in Anambra, you come first in Nigeria, or you come first third. That does not measure educational performance. Educational performance should be how many people can go to school. How many intake of people are in school compared to those who are out of school? That should be completely 0%. Not I came first. That's for you. That's an individual performance. Yes, you are brilliant. That's for you. But that does not transform a state or transform the standard of living.
Are you saying that when it comes to education, Konkoso got it right and Obi got it wrong?
That who?
No,
you tell me what Konkoso has done.
No, when it comes to education, it builds a lot of educational institutions. 2 universities, about 48.
It's not just only
go and look at the population of
building education facilities. Yes, that's one of it. How many people are also in it?
I've not finished now.
Go ahead.
I just can't. But go ahead. Let me not break your point.
So if Kwankwaso builds more educational facilities and more students are in those educational facilities compared to those out of school, I think he's doing well. It's not about whether you come first and second. Do I have the right skill set that I can go out and compete to the rest of the world or to the rest of the country? Can I be able to get a job that I can use to help myself and improve the life of my own family? Education is one way to get people out of poverty. Then when you are creating those educational facilities, those facilities or the skill set that you need should be skill set that your state would recruit. If it's agriculture, you are creating an agricultural facility, educational facility to train people with the right skill set that they will come out, and the agricultural manufacturing plants in your state can recruit them so that you can generate more agricultural products for other states to buy and for other African countries to buy and for the rest of the world to buy. So that's the problem with our governors. And I will keep saying it, our governors are the problem, not even the federal. The federal, you say, oh, you send money to the federal. No. Our governors are the problem. They are not progressive. They are not thinking right. They can't implement. They are just, how will I put it? Many of them are daft. Do they have a strategic plan for their own states? What do you want my state to be known as? How many people are your state employing? No, forget about federal civil service. Or not federal civil service, state civil service. How many people can your state employ? How many industries do you have in your state? How many production capacity do you have in your state? No. What they do, they just pay salaries, budget for themselves to live well, and they bounce. That's the problem. That's the problem we have. If you like, they have increased the number of monthly allocation that they give to them after the removal of subsidy. They increased it. So why has that not transformed into something that is good? If you cannot control 1 naira, if you cannot manage 1 naira, you can't manage 1 million. You can't. If they like give you 1 billion, you can't. You only steal the 1 billion. You can't. So what are they doing? What are they implementing? What are their plans? Like you gave Kwankwaso, I would say if Kwankwaso is having more number of people in schools than what Obi did, he has done better than Obi.
Oh,
so what people,
there's no comparison in terms of numbers of people you put in school. Oh, they are not comparison at all.
he has done better than Obi. So when you ask people, oh, Obi transformed the educational, no, Obi didn't do anything. Obi handed over the educational facility to the missions.
And that is a crime, as far as I'm concerned. That's a crime.
Well, however he wants to do it, but however he wants to. So the aim there, the aim should be those who should go to school in a particular state should be able to go to school. However you want to do it. Those who should go to school should go to school. Those who should obtain the right skill set should obtain the right skill set. If you want to give it to the moon, let the moon manage it. But that statistic should be there. But when you are now telling people, oh, Anambra came first in WAEC, the person who came first in WAEC is just one person. Even if it's first 10, it's just 10 people. So what about the remaining others that didn't come first in WAEC? And if you compare that to the number of people outside school, what are you saying? Then when these people are done with WAEC, where are the jobs for them? So when you finish training someone in one state, they will leave and go to another state to go see how they will get jobs. So they take this skill set and go to another state, mostly Lagos or Abuja or Port Harcourt, and they go work for people who didn't train them to increase their production capacity. So what are you now doing as a governor? Why are you losing your best brains to other states? Or why are you even losing your best brains to other countries? Does it make sense for a governor? Does it actually make sense? It means I have taken money as input, trained someone from primary to university, after providing all the resources for this person to be trained to obtain the right skill set, probably like a medical doctor. This person now leaves Anambra State to go to Lagos State and is employed within the medical institution in Lagos State, providing the skill set that should have been applied in Anambra State. That's a waste of money. That's a misallocation of resources. And why should that happen? Is because there are no available employment capacity in Anambra State to recruit this skill set for them. So it is misallocation of resources in my own point of view. And that will continue to happen. So we now look at, if you look at Nigeria properly and you look at the things, you say, yes, these governors are not doing the right thing. They are not doing the right thing. And whether you give them more money, they will continue to misallocate resources and they will not do the right thing. The problem will only aggravate further. So for me, the governors are just the problem. Many governors don't know what they're doing. If you look at governors that know what they're doing, some of them are getting it right. Yes, there might be other challenges, but some of them are getting it right. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. But for me, my brother, I totally disagree in a many way with you. Because number one, integration is number one everywhere all over the world. Even we leave Nigeria, we come to abroad. They didn't tell us to go back. Even UK, yeah, go to Spain. You see people from Catalan come to Madrid, from Galicia, go to the south. So it's everywhere. People go for where the best is, where the best pay job is. Only what I understand, what I said, we need resource control. We have to go back to the First Republic when it was regions. Those state was the was Midwest region. Sorry to say, we are Midwest region then, which combined of 12 tribes. So every region was having their own university. Every region was looking into themselves like a competition because they have their own resources. They have their own resources. They are generated by themselves. But today, what can state generate? You can only generate Agberotas, all those motor park in Ring Road, all those generate. Is that IGRO? Why can't the state? If the state is generated during our time, my brother, let me just go straight for what I want to say. Not of the during our time, there was a transportation, public transportation we take to school. I went to Southwest where my father was transferred to Mokola Barrack. There was a transport there too again that was called TCTC. TCTC, all government because all those things that was still during the First Republic, all was still working because the resources for your state. Today you are telling me I should wait, whatever I generate, I take it to federal. Federal would not come and give it to me. Maybe, for example, now let me use my state now. They give me 1 billion naira. What are we saying? How do you expect me, a state, even the little one that come, the governor, they want to steal, and it's not even enough for them. And you want education to be number one. You want industry to be that state. You want good road to be in that state. Even the Lagos we are using as a yardstick every day. Lagos. What? I don't even know. Maybe you are saying Lekki or all those. I don't know. Maybe which parts? If the seaport, okay, you close your eye, my brother. Remove seaport in Lagos. Remove international airport in Lagos. Remove it there and tell me. Remove all those embassies. Remove them in Lagos and tell me how would they have been generating money? So because all this thing was a federal before. So let's don't use that one. Let's leave that place. Use the rest states and see why are they the same? Why are all of them the same? Even the Port Harcourt we are saying, go and look at Port Harcourt. There's nothing to write home about. Only because you can say we can build bridges, flyover. Is that what we are going to do? Is that what we're going to measure as a human capital development? When people will finish school, even we finish school, we have to run to abroad, we have to run to overseas. Because during the First Republic, you have your own resources. You generate your resources. The Northern they was having their own granite pyramid. The Southwest was having their own palm kernel, although cocoa, palm kernel. Even the East, everybody was having generating his own resources, paying a little bit to the federal. That is the only way you have more money. It's like if you receive 1,000, okay, because now they receive 700. Do you think I will come? I can never in life. You they receive 2,000, they receive 900 or 800. Do you think never in life I can able to beat up with your standard in life? It's impossible. That is just simple mathematics. All those money that go to federal will not take 51% out of all the revenue that they generate, all the state generate. With only federal, we take 51%. They will now share 49% to 36 states plus FCT. And we are not saying development should come to that state. Is it possible? It's impossible. Even the federal that is siphoning all the old money, they are not even doing anything. They are not even seeing the impact in those states. Impact is not there. And that's only what I believe. I don't believe because a governor said 1 billion and you expect him to come and be school. We have, for example, now we have 18 local governments. If we now say, okay, now since 1999, we are just saying all standard school, primary, secondary school must be in maybe not local government. Let's say one local government standard. We should know one can never because it cannot be enough. Okay, let's say two primary school, 2 secondary school in non-local government, 1 healthcare in non-local government. Check the money till now for 24 years. Would all the 18 local government be able to have standard? Impossible. Just if we are not using the money for any other thing, we just want to build only those 3. Health center, primary school, 2 primary school, 2 secondary school in all 18 local governments since 1999 till today. Would that money even be enough? No way.
No way, my brother. We have to be realistic to ourselves. The country is done working. The country has expired. We have to find a way to live and go back. That then
Yeah,
we go to
your
school.
point,
My
your
mother
point,
go to school. Today,
your,
out of school children in my state is almost 10%.
that's
But I
fantastic.
can remember.
That's a good one, right?
Mm.
If you have 90% of school students are in school and 10% out of school, that's a very good report, right? So it's just to see how to reduce that 10% now, maybe to 5%. But what you keep emphasizing on in the First Republic is that we need to return to that. We are not in the First Republic anymore. And in the First Republic, we had just 5 provinces. We didn't have states. We had 5 provinces working. So each of those provinces, you can look at them as states, but they are just bigger. Like in Canada that I'm in here now, we still have that same 5 provinces and 3 territories, right? But one province alone is bigger than how many states in Nigeria. So we don't have that anymore. We have states. So we can't go back to what we don't have.
No,
Right?
I'm not saying, no, Mr. Emeka, I'm not saying we should go back to that. What I'm trying to say, my point, let me just emphasize on my point here. My point now is that each state, for example, now, the federal, okay, with all the old states, they will bring the allocation to federal. You understand? Let's say all the money they brought now is now 100%. Abi, in the federal coffer. Fact. Federal government that doesn't have land.
They are not. They are, sorry, you are putting it in the wrong context. They are not bringing their money to the federal. The funds are generated and the funds are paid either as VAT, right, and corporation tax. Okay, so let's look at it from the proper context. Then
Where did the money go? The money go to far.
if you are generating resource, you have mineral resources or crude oil, then you now have companies who are not drilling and paying royalties, corporation tax, license fees, and any other fees to the federal government. You understand? So let's put it in the right context, right? So that people, especially for those who are not Nigerians,
so that money now, the whole state will
no, I'm not saying you are. Hold on, sir. I'm not saying you are completely like you're wrong, you're off, right? But if we put it in the proper context for non-Nigerians who are listening, they can get an overview or a proper understanding.
English will confuse us today.
No, it's the truth because the way you are saying it is like, oh, the federal state government. No, the federal government not. So now, then let me explain something else to you now. Now, income, there's personal income taxes are going to the states directly. So each state is responsible for personal income taxes. Then for corporation taxes, that goes to the federal government, right? It goes to the federal government. Royalties, licenses for minerals or crude oil or their derivatives go directly to the federal government. Then the federal government will now
wait, don't, please, no, you are going to confuse me with this your grammar. This is the problem. Yeah, I don't like.
It's not grammar. It's what is applicable.
Let me finish.
Okay,
Let me finish my
go ahead.
Okay, now the way you said it, okay, that way, that context, okay. Then all of them now will now brought their money to federal, to the FAC allocation, to the FAC. Then the federal does also have a land. Federal government also have a land, the state that house land. Federal government will not take 51% of that money and share 49% to the 36 plus FCT. Is that right? Let's be realistic. Federal government will not take 51% of that money and share 49%.
Hold on. I think your problem now is that you are not happy with the sharing ratio. But again,
that's what I said.
Let me answer that. Hold on, sir. For states that generate crude oil, right? I don't know about minerals now because they've not finalized the policy or the law for it. There's still 13% derivative payments that go to these states that generates that where the resources is being lifted from. So now it's not like the federal government is taking. The federal government is responsible for providing the license, right? For what you are looking at currently is you're only looking at those who have resources on their oil. That's what you're looking at. So now, who are the oil producing companies that are in the country? Many of them are
what actually. What concern me with a state that doesn't have oil? What is my
Hold
problem
on
with
now.
that one?
So I want us to discuss intelligently. That's why I am putting things
No, Mr. Emeka, you
in the
cannot
right
say I should be
context.
scattering for somebody who doesn't have oil. No.
Hold on, sir. Hold on. We are getting somewhere. Let's discuss intelligently, right? So if you are a company, you are an oil producing company, and you want to extract oil, refine oil, or extract oil in Nigeria, you've applied to the federal government, not to
Yes.
the states. The federal
Yes.
government is responsible for that. Now, when you do that, you pay your license fee to the federal government. And then again, you pay corporation tax to the federal government. Also, you pay royalties that is owed to the federal government. Now, all these are part of the revenue generated just for oil alone. Now, I don't know if you are aware that there are other ways that VAT, that's value added tax, right? That's a consumption tax for anything
That
you
the
consume.
one we can take federal government to court for.
Exactly. And Wike did the right thing because he said, why would I be generating enough VAT and receiving less? Because Port Harcourt is also a place where companies generate, they produce. And once they produce and you are consuming the VAT because they are generating it and it's going to the federal. Why are they receiving less? So same thing as Lagos, right? Same thing. Kanu can also make that petition. So the VAT goes to the federal government, and the federal government looks at it and say, okay, this is what we are going. This is how we are going to share it. And I think they've done based on Wike's Supreme Court verdict. They've reallocated that sharing formula. Now, you are not looking at it from the proper context. If you look at it from the proper context, you will see that even if they go back to state to generate, a lot of states will be so broke. Even your own state will be very broke. So
no,
now,
it's
hold on, sir. I will do. That's my opinion. But if I go towards that line, I will tell you. I'll look at it and say, okay, let's see how much you generate.
Okay. Look, this my idea now. For example, now I generate whatever I generate in my state now. I collect everything. I pay 30. I take 50%. Me, the state. I take 50% out of it. Whatever I generate, I give federal government. Wait,
but sir, right? Whatever you are generating, apart from oil, you keep. Whatever you are generating. Hold on now. Let me explain. With the exclusion of oil, where the federal government has that right, in line with the constitution. If it's agriculture, whatever you generate, you keep.
Yeah.
Whatever
Plus company.
Hold on now. Let me correct certain things. Whatever company that I don't know what state you are. You are from Edo. You sound like somebody who is from Edo, right?
I'm from Edo State, yeah.
Yes. Whatever companies are in Edo, whatever they generate, apart from the corporation tax that they send, the personal income tax for the staff that they employ goes to Edo State government. Edo State is responsible for those personal income taxes, right? Now, also, Edo State would benefit from more people that are recruited into production capacity. The more industries you have, the more people that are employed in Edo State, the more personal income taxes that they gain. The corporation tax itself will go to Federal Inland Revenue Services. Though that is the agency that is responsible for the collection of corporation tax. The VAT, value added taxes for those companies that are generating activities and are collecting VAT on behalf of the government, we go to the Federal Inland Revenue Services. But for royalties, licenses, for oil or mineral resources, that would go to the government, federal government. It still goes to the federal government itself. So what you are saying now, and let's be fair, right? What you are saying now, right, is because you have not actually studied how things are being shared. How your state generates revenue, you've not studied it properly. How the federal government generates revenue, you've actually not studied it properly. And that's why you're making the opinions that you're making at the moment now. And that's why if you reflect back, hold on, sir, if you reflect back to my first statement, and I said, our governors are the problem. If you like, increase the funds that they are going to have, they will misallocate those funds.
No. For example, in my state, we produce 5% of the oil. In Nigeria, 5% of the oil. Okay, we have limestone. We have this thing in this Dangote, this Opila Subate.
that they are sold to Dangote. There is a what is the name of this thing? This company that produces these ties. This thing behind there. Okay, all those money we generate, all those mineral resources in my state. Let it be my money. I will take 50% of it. Give federal government 30%. The remaining 20%, each state like that, they will bring it to another coffer. They share it among the region. Finish.
So you are still not getting the point. Whatever a company generates, you are still not getting the point. Whatever a company generates as its revenue, they pay taxes. 20 to 25%. I've not checked completely.
They will pay
within
that range.
That taxes, corporation tax goes to the federal government.
Why don't you take resources from our
land? That is how it's done everywhere. It goes there. It goes to the federal government.
That is bad law.
Personal income tax. Hold on, sir. Hold on. Don't stop rushing. You are getting things wrong. That's why you're emotional. Personal income tax, that is the staff that they employ, goes to your states. So what you should be saying now is your state should have more industries so that people can be employed. And once more people are employed, they can also take care of themselves. That improves the standard of living of Edo residents. And likewise, it also improves the income taxes that the state government will be receiving. Where you are putting your eyes on corporation tax. If we even start with that, how many companies are even in Edo State?
What I'm telling you, you are not getting me. You are just giving me another this thing. What I'm saying, the resources in my state, I should be the one.
The resources in your state. Now, listen, sir. The resources in your state. Look at what they do.
Now somebody come and be drilling oil in my state.
If I am a mining.
Hello. Oh, don't drop it.
From Edo State, right? I pay for that license.
Come again. Okay? Come again. You was.
If I am a mineral extracting and processing company, okay, and I want to mine for, let's say, gold. I'm a gold mining company. I apply for license to the federal government. I pay the licensing fee, right? Okay. Now, whatever fee, whatever they want to call the fee, I'll pay for that fee. Then I will set up shop. Incorporation, right? Incorporation, to set up incorporation is not, I think it's almost close to free. I will build the factory. Okay? I will have people who will be doing the mining. I will recruit them. Now, when I recruit these people, I've already paid for my life. I have the license to mine and to extract and mine gold. I have that license already. I paid to the federal government. When I recruit people and I'm generating revenue from my extraction and exportation, that revenue that I generate is my company's revenue. Okay, get that point. Hold that point. The expense that I make to generate that revenue is the cost for me. And that cost will also include those I have employed. So at the end of each financial year, if I make a profit, right, out of that profit, let's say I'll pay 20% as corporation tax to the federal government. Okay. Also, if I am mining and extracting and I'm adding value into that processing, I'll be also liable to pay VAT. I would have collected it from the end user, those end consumers. I'll collect the VAT tax on behalf of the federal government and remit it to the federal government. Okay. Now, you tell me, what fee do you think? What fee do you think, right, that will be going to those states here?
What I want, this is, Mr. Meka, what like you're not getting me. This is
you're the one not getting it.
Wait,
now I will take oil for you. I'll take oil. Hold on, sir. Let me take oil. Let me take oil.
No,
that you will get it properly. Let me take oil. No, hold on. Let me take oil.
What I want first now.
Let me take oil now. Let me take oil so that you will get the point. Now, I am Shell. I have oil block in Nigeria. Okay, I have paid the licensing fee to lift oil block in Nigeria. Okay. I pay that licensing fee. It could be annually, it could be anything. Then I will owe the country royalties for every year
I pay the federal government royalties. I generate revenue from extracting or lifting oil, crude oil, and selling it either outside the country, right? I get my revenue from it. And I've recruited people. At the end of every year, I pay my corporation tax to the federal government. Okay? Now, what you are saying is that royalty that go and licensing fee that goes to the federal government should go to Edo State. That's what you are saying.
Yes, number one. And the oil you drill there should be paid to me, not to federal government.
No, but they already have the license. You must have a license to drill oil now. What do you mean? Now, if I pay license, I should not be paying drilling fee for you again?
No, you don't. Federal government sell oil. Whatever oil they drill, now they sell it. I mean, that's what they use for loan.
We also have NNPC that is selling oil for the government. We have NNPC that is doing that. Now we have Shell that is doing his own. So are you saying that if Shell finish selling their oil, they come and give it to you?
I'm talking about. That's why I say you are not understanding what I'm saying. What I'm talking on my own state. I don't want to talk about that people's state. My own is that the resources that leave my land, I should be the one be in charge selling it.
But you are still after sharing the revenue, you still get 13% derivative again.
The 13. Wait, I want to ask one question.
Hold on. No, all states get 13%. You still get hold on. No, you still get 13% again. Now, are you not telling us here that NNPC, right? The state oil company for Nigeria, right? That is drilling oil in the various oil blocks that they have and selling outside to the country. That when they finish selling that money and it goes into the account, they should now carry money. They say, okay, this is the block we removed from Edo State alone. We should give that one to Edo State. Is that what you are saying?
Yes. Eh? Yes.
Okay, you are not making proper sense. So.
Who's not making proper sense? Not my resources.
You are not making proper sense.
I'm supposed to pay for you.
So you are not making. So hold on. Edo State is not the only state that has oil well.
I said I'm talking for my own state. What happened in other states? Not my problem.
That's why I keep saying that you are sounding very selfish.
I'm selfish.
There are no other states. Hold on, sir. Other states. There are some non-oil producing states. Oil producing states.
That is why I share it in three formula. That is why I share it three formula. That's why I say you are not getting my point. That's why I share it in three formula. I said that money, I said we take 50% of that money. I will take 30% to federal government. Then the remaining 20% will be shared among the whole region. That's what I said. In case of some state who doesn't have enough resources. That's what I'm saying.
There's still something you are missing.
What I'm trying to say is that the 50% of the federal government is supposed to be for me.
You are saying 50% of the revenue being generated at source should be sent to you. You are missing it. You are missing it. And I keep saying you are missing it because oil states, no, not oil states, oil producing company actually pay royalties. They pay royalties, including NNPC. They pay royalties.
The federal government
hold on now. Because out of the funds that they generate,
the federal government that is collecting 51%. You are making case for them.
The 51% from the royalties you are talking about.
Yeah,
it is royalties. So NNPC generates revenue. From that revenue, they pay themselves salary and only all other operating expenses. At the end of the year, whether it's at the end of the year or month, or however they want to share, they will take royalties and say, royalties, this belongs to the federal government. Federal government will not do the sharing. So what you are now saying is that for every revenue, for every 1 naira paid, for every 1 naira generated by NNPC, 50 kobo should be sent to Edo State.
No, not every. I didn't say that. In my state, every 1 naira NNPC generated in my state. In my state. Not in Nigeria.
Every 1 naira generated in your state.
Yes. So we pay for me.
If the revenue wait, hold on, sir, hold on. If NNPC is generating 1 naira as revenue from your state, they should pay you 50 kobo.
God bless you. Pay me 1 naira. Wait,
please. My advice to you is to go and sit down. Go and sit down. Sit down. At the end of the day. and see how companies generate revenues. Go and learn it. NNPC will not
I'm
give
talking
you
about my resources. I don't understand what you are saying.
NNPC, no company anywhere in the world, whether they are generating resources or extracting resources from you, we pay you for every 1 naira that they generate. We give you 50 kobo. That's 50% of their revenue. No company in the world will do that.
Let me remind you that it happened before in Nigeria during the
It
regional
didn't happen.
government.
It's royalties. It didn't happen. Now, right before my screen, that's why I'm telling you authoritatively. Now, I have right before my screen how the federal government generates their revenue.
I'm telling you,
so
the First Republic.
You are looking at it from a wrong angle. And I'm telling you how the federal government generates revenue. You are looking at it from the wrong angle.
This man, I don't understand what
Please let me focus on what I'm doing. Go ahead to talk.
You are just talking of now, today, what is happening today. Me, I'm not saying what is happening today. That is not my issue. I want to change what is happening today.
Whether you change it today, whether you change it tomorrow, you are changing. You are not changing. See, you are looking at. You say you want to change something. It cannot work. Why is it cannot work?
Why did it work in the First Republic?
It cannot work, sir. Whether it was working in the First Republic, it was still royalty. Royalties that are entitled to a province. It is not revenue. That's why I broke it down for you to understand. Royalties entitled to a province is not revenue. Now it is not royalties entitled to Nigeria.
Let me tell you what I want. See what I want. Don't be telling me royalty or no. What I want, whatever you take in my land, I take control of it and I pay tax to government, to federal government. Finish. If you make 1 naira in my land, give me the 1 naira. Let me sell it by myself. Give me the 1 naira. I give federal government 30%. Finish. I give the other. I give 30%. I give another 20% to be shared among the region. 50% of whatever come out of my land belong to me. That is what I want. You can't tell me what I want is not my own right. That is what I want. Me. You may not want it like that, but I'm saying me, as Nigerian man. That is my own what I want. You understand? You may say, no, it cannot possible, but this is what I want. You understand? I will take control of my resources, pay federal government, whatever I get in my state, whatever I pay 30% to federal government, the remaining 20%, then pay to another cover that we share that among the whole region. But 50% of whatever come out of my land belong to me. That is what I want. Me, I want. Not what you want, sir, but what we want. You understand? So which is my own right I can want. It may possible, it may not possible, but this is what I want. You understand? So that is not fight. That is not argument. That is not maybe I'm greedy or I'm not greedy. This is what I want. If you said you want to buy Lexus tomorrow, nobody can tell you if you have the money, you buy it. But if you don't have the money, somebody will tell you it's not possible because you have 1,000 pounds. How can you want to go and buy a motor of 10,000 pounds? But I'm saying, if I have my way, this is what I want for my own state. Kano may not want it, that is their own. But I'm for my people. I'm not, the problem of Kano other states is not my own problem. My own problem is my own people. That is my own problem. I can't be worried for another person. No, that's my own problem. It's only federal government that make all of us to be one. Only the federal. If my state is making law, it's not making law for person in Kano in Abia. It's making law for the Edo line. If Abia is making law, it's not making law for the person in Edo state. It's for the Abia. I saw it in Anambra. I saw it's Lagos. It will making law for Lagosian. But federal government had to bring us together that we can reside in any way, any state, develop in any state. That's the federal character that brings us together. But first is by Edolites. That is number one in my state as a governor, because those are not the people that give me the vote, that elect me. Not person in Kano or Lagos in Owerri. No, it's the Edolite. That is what I want for my people, which is my right. It may be possible, it may not possible. No, not that you have to tell me that I'm greedy. No, cannot say I'm greedy. That is just you are just trying to insult me, or maybe you try to win argument. But I don't want all those kind go and front insult me. I don't want all those things again. I want to focus on what can we do. That's why I want to listen to everybody, no matter the argument. I want to listen because I want to pick idea. I must pick something from it. That is all I want. Don't want all those that insult you are crazy. No, that is not me again. I want to listen to you. No matter the argument, is your right. This is democracy. Everybody is entitled to his own right. The majority will have their way, but the minority will have their say. That is democracy. I'm free to exercise my own opinion. It's not greedy. This is what I want. If you come to UK, the Northern Ireland will tell you, no, Irish first. That is what they will tell you, but this is the same UK. They will tell you this Irish first. If you go to court, you go to any office first, till they finish with the Irish before they can answer any other tribe, any other tribe, you understand? Any other nationality. They will tell you Irish first. That is it. My people first. This is what we do for my people first. If I have the opportunity to have resources to be able to pay from 0 to 18 years, welfare benefits, the artisan to be paying their benefit, giving them free house, I will do it. That is what I need. That is what I need, more resources to have access in my state so I can be able to take care of people. I can be able to take people out of school. During my time, I can remember when adult education come, there was killing cow, adult begin to go back to school. Understand? If you have that resources, because there was a resources, was a region then. You can able to do that. Be killing cow, there was killing cow every Friday in school when they brought adult education. All the other adult, the old women, old father, they have to bring them back to school to learn primary education. That is what I want from my people to come back. So nobody can tell me I'm greedy. Because I'm thinking of you because you're in Abia. I must think because you don't have resources. Or I'm thinking of somebody in the Jigawa doesn't have resources. So why is that my own problem? That's not my problem. Who is the governor of Jigawa is not making love for me? It's not making love for my state. It's making love for his own people. My people elect me to make love for them when we better their life. I mean, abroad, they give. If I'm not, I can remember 5 years ago, I was not working. I was paying my house, full house, for more than 1 year. One full house, 600 and something. That was 5 years ago. They were paying it. £260. They were giving me about £1,700 again monthly for good 1 year before I go back to work. So why can I do that to my people? Why are you people saying? Why can I do that to my people? Give them free healthcare. I came here when I came to abroad in 1999 in Spain. I remember I go to a free hospital before I get my paper after 1 year. My document, free hospital, free drug, everything. I was never from there. I don't have any document. So it's all about visa. Visa expire, just 1 month visa. But they were still attending to me, medical, everything, giving everything. So what am I not saying? I would not say I have resources because they are control their resources. If I control my resources, here I will pay you 30% the federal for whatever I get in my state. 20% share to the other region, we share to the origin. But 50% of whatever come out is for me first. Me first, my people first. So I can do whatever I want. Why is it something bad if I'm paying from 0 to 18 years, I'm paying them 50,000 till you get job? Or if you are doing if you finish if you are in secondary school, before you get if you finish secondary school, before you do WAEC or do your jam, I will be paying you for 1 year as a student. Is there anything wrong about that? No. The people that are doing it, they have 2 heads. They don't even have resources what we have in Africa. First is my people, my brother. That is me. If you can call me any name, come whatever, no problem. You are entitled to it. I will accept it, but this is what I want for my people. This is what I want for them. That's why I was able to go to school. If it was today that we are born, to go to school today, you didn't know how difficult. We go to school, we never pay 1 kobo. Never pay 1 kobo. Book, pencil, everything. Oh. Ask governor, why are you not doing this one? They'll be giving you, no, what the federal government is bringing. Look at it. Come and table it. Look this one, look this one. You two will look, and they will still steal almost 80% of the money. It's not even enough for them. When you have enough, you can do enough. If I'm raising 50%, even the government is taking 20%. It's not, he's using 30% for 24 years now. Maybe those states just paid for 24 years ago. That country, state would have been something else now. Honestly. That's what I want for my brother. Honestly, sorry, I try to push back, but that is what I want for my own people. Thank you.
Man of prestige, what do you want for your people? You are muted. Man of prestige,
Let's not hear you. You not hear you. Man of prestige. You are muted. You are muted.
na Democrat state in there. They be like they be like Anambra.
Mama Echo don't go. Mama Echo. That's Mama Echo don't. I don't know. Okay, you hear me?
I hear you.
Okay. I thought maybe you see now.
Our place is the Democrat state.
So that is my own, my brother, and I might be that of you. So that's why I say I first
Did you
and that day.
coming?
Man of Pradesh, what do you want for your people?
Hello? What am I what?
What do you want for your people? Oh,
Hold on.
I don't get resources. I don't get resources. That's okay.
Hold on. I have too many systems up.
No, I don't get resources. Imo.
You say we don't get resources?
I do charge up.
Who told you that we don't have resources? Have you seen the internal generated revenue in terms of state by state?
You mean that revenue that is being generated by Fulani governor?
Is it because Emeka brother?
That revenue is,
Emeka brother is president the whole of our money.
It's being collected by Fulani governor, so that they carry and go Sokoto street every month. That the ship and go Sokoto. Hey, man of Prestige.
Hey.
Welcome.
Yeah. What are you talking about?
Nigeria now. You know, say anywhere you start Nigeria matter, but you are right. Nigeria matter is open. So,
Man of Prestige, we want to organize. We are looking for 2,000 people. 2,000 people in diaspora, only in diaspora.
How we going to organize that?
We want to organize Nigerians as expired since 2014. We want to have a plan, a template, that what do we want in that country? What do we want that country to be? So we have to forget all these politicians. We know they are corrupt. We know that already. We know that our resources and the European influence in our country is so much. So we have to plan. We have to do.
If man of Prestige, they don't get resources. See, Kulata don't go. Kulata, what do you want for your people? Now, the power now.
I want my people to dominate Nigeria.
And they are doing it already.
Very good one. That is good one. Good one.
And then we go bring Ovie join because Ovie now our cousin.
Now not finish us already now. Now not finish us now.
Waiting with the gist. I don't know what you guys they talk about.
What is there? We are talking about Okonjo like coming from telling us that she budget the tax base, but at the same time encouraging Bola Tinubu to scale up the sharing of money. So
it's true. It's true now. What I mean, that is what we need now. If you read IMF report, and of course, if you don't check with me, I don't they talk since 2022 on platforms. We need to broaden our tax base now. Doesn't take any genius to come and tell us that.
So, but on one hand, you are advising the government to broaden the tax base. On the other hand, you are giving them loan to come and share. So I don't understand. She's complaining that the GDP is low. Of course, we are not producing anything, and the small money you are giving them, you are not encouraging them to start producing. You are encouraging them to start sharing the money. So it's not adding up. I don't understand.
It's a stopgap. It's a stopgap. It's a stopgap measure. It's not into perpetuity. Like we just kind of like change a lot of things in the economy, and it's hurting. It's hurting a lot of people. So
but
you have to
whatever they are doing
provide some small measure.
We are not getting anything. We are not. It's not encouraging production or whatever they are doing. The money they are collecting, the policy.
Yes. But production doesn't happen overnight. But the people that are suffering, they're suffering overnight. So you need to
No, but
just
do you
ease
see
their
any
pain a
measure?
little bit.
No, do you see any measure to that? What are we going to be producing in the next future? If you say it's not now, let's say in the next in second term. Let me I'll give up for this 4
That's
years.
a $1 million question, Ovie. I mean, I can
Let me
answer that from my own perspective.
let me ask Kulata a question.
Mongbo.
Go ahead.
Okay, Kulata. When you say we need to broaden our tax base, of course we know Tinubu mentor, when he came in, he says he's gonna broaden the tax net. I mean, which people should be taxed because of because of the income bracket in Nigeria. It can't tax somebody making whatever they want to increase it to 70,000, 60,000, and
Ta-
you have to look
yeah,
at the
tax is not
inflation.
just
So
tax is not
what's
just
going to be the tax
income.
bracket? Why are you going to which area, which people are you going to tax?
Taxation in Nigeria, especially everywhere, it's not just income tax, Mr. Prestige. There's more than income tax. There are also levies, and we have VAT, and there are many things. I think the Taiwo Oyedele, the work he's doing, I've not even had time to read the draft of his report, is basically to simplify the tax and broaden it. So we have so many taxes across the board that can be scrapped, and then we can kind of like uh, unify it, and then get the rate down, but make sure many people pay. But when it comes to personal income tax, it's only people in white collar employment that you can tax from a personal income tax. But VAT can be expanded. We can also increase the VAT a little bit for now and then increase it later down the line. And I
Kulata, is
think
there a reason? Is there a reason we are not seeing job employment statistic or job loss statistic?
the environment is not conducive for all those employment and all that time, right? I mean, look at what we have now. How many employment can you create with 40% inflation?
So it means we
How
are not.
many how
So that's
many
what we are
employment can
saying
you
now.
create with dollar going 1,000 today, 1,400 tomorrow?
That's the point.
The,
So if you are not creating job,
there's
what
no
is the point of the tax?
stability. There's no stability in the environment right now.
Isn't
It
that what will
doesn't.
affect the tax base too? If there's no stability, nobody's earning pretty much. Those who are earning before, their buying power is. I mean, everything is downside. So, and you want to enforce levy because you have to find a way. There's always a way, as you said, there's a way to actually enforce levy and everywhere, but it's not conducive. You are not
Yeah, the
making life.
environment is not conducive for growth right now. But at the same time, there's a lot of money on the table that we're not taking because we're one of the least taxed people compared to economic size in the world. Probably the worst.
But
If we're not the worst,
we don't have anything to show for
we're
the little one we are.
probably top
Kulata,
top bottom 10.
Kulata. It
Eh?
is not fair when you are comparing us to other one like that because other one at least they have something that augments their taxes. We don't even
What
have
is OVA? What is augmenting them in Congo? What is augmenting them in Benin Republic or Ghana? And they're collecting more taxes than us. So we really should not talk like that. Generally, our tax to GDP is low. There's a lot of money on the table the government can use. It's an irresponsible
are
government
they
that
so
is not
no
rich in
Kulata,
oil
Kulata,
money that will not
Kulata,
tax its people.
Kulata. The Congo and the rest of Asia, are they wasting money the way our officials are wasting money?
Well,
That's,
they're wasting money in Africa generally now. But I can't speak.
no,
I can only speak.
instead of us to be
I
taxing
can't speak for
people,
Congo in terms of wasting money. I don't know about
instead of us
the
to focus
governance.
on tasks, which I agree, why don't we focus on blocking those loopholes in which money are just flowing everywhere and there?
Well, we can do that now. We should do that. We should focus on
I
loophole
don't
and then
think
we should focus on tax.
they are misappropriating the way they should tax people. Because,
Exactly, they'll tax the money
like
and
what you
waste
just
it.
stated,
It's
yeah,
not
I
that they tax the
completely
money and
agree
use
in
it
that
for us. They
area,
tax it
but
and
when you
waste it.
do all this cyber, and all that kind of work, you want people from the bank to pay more. That's common people. So you
Yeah,
shouldn't then put
the
their tax
government is not
bracket,
serious.
to a
The,
certain
the,
area.
the,
I don't necessarily mean income tax, but is
Tinubu's
that not what's
government is not
supposed to be
serious
done?
when it comes to loopholes. I don't think they're serious when it comes to fixing loopholes
So
and all that stuff.
what is the point of collecting tax when it will go through all those people again? As you collect it, they will waste it. You collect it, they will waste it. So we will keep widening the tax base, but we will never see the effect. That's the problem here. It's not that we should not tax, but the little one that you have
Well,
taxed, you have wasted it fruitlessly. We no see them. You go say make we add
but
more again. We go give you, you go waste time.
And you see, your OVA, you know
Yes.
what thing they happen? I say when they begin they collect your money, when they collect your tax money, all this unseriousness where we get as Nigerians, where we say we go just lament say corruption, the corruption, the. But when we say now your own money gone, then they take you the corruption. Your eye go change now. Nigerians go do more militant
You
because
think so?
right now Niger Delta money everybody they chop. But when we say now our own blood and sweat, then they chop. Then you go see Nigerians participate, engage more. That's what normally happens in societies that tax
That's
higher.
another fair point. That's another fair point to talk. So it's true, eh? That's true.
People are more militant now. Now our money.
It will bring another more accountability to people to the government. Because once they take my money, my go chuko, I go account today now. I don't transfer, they don't collect 5K for 2 million. Transfer it to the my go the chuko.
My eye go red now. You know, see how they red for America, where you go talk say taxpayers' money. For Nigeria, even a Niger Delta money, now just money with under the ground. Nobody.
That's
Now God give us that.
my state from what inside now.
No, but the money for all those countries they come regularly. Niger people now once in a while I will get time you go task me. I don't know when I will get the business will come by again because they like no day because it's something no they have to wait for another 3 weeks to make all that money. You contact them again. If to say they come regularly, often, right? I don't mind. Just like talk in America. I will not complain now, but it comes regularly. I pay tax today. I will go work tomorrow. I go pay.
VAT.
It's always
VAT is more regular.
Now one two at the buy fuel for the past 3 weeks now. 1,200. Now they buy fuel.
Najama, you did Nigeria. You waiting to talk.
No, they buy fuel for my work now. People are working for me. They need food. They use food every day. They use more than 10 liters every day.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame my Okonjo. Now, waiting we need, but you are right. They can't be taxing money and then not block loopholes and do all these things. We need to do that too. It's not right to ask people for more money.
The same,
when you are not
same thing. You're asking for more money. You go tell us, say, yeah, I have been 50 billion, and every like the same thing. No, and you are nothing just makes sense. Everything just makes sense. Nothing makes sense. They are buying cars. They are like nothing just add up. Everybody is just misbehaving. It's crazy.
You cannot tax people and not expect accountability, Sha.
Right.
You can't.
So let's talk politics. Let's shift away from policy a little bit. So what's the atmosphere? What are you reading? You see Obi moving around. You see Atiku no green leave. Koko say pulling from the top from the party.
Nothing they happen for politics.
Agenda of
money.
Party. What's your take? Any threats to the king?
Zero.
Not zero.
Now see they get time to talk of Nigerian politics. All those people we don't know where they even 10 years time, 20 years time, we don't know their plan already. So what are we have to talk we have to talk our own plan. What are we going to do? That country, we have to know the way what we are going to do. That country, we have to renegotiate that country number one.
Najaman. If men when they move around, they say they are zero. We when we know they move at all, what is our chances?
There's going to fight for Twitter. Obi, Atiku, Lamido, Sule, all of them are meeting. What's my problem with that one? We don't know.
Moving. We are not moving. We are just talking.
We are just talking every day. That's why I thought Nigeria will expire. Let's negotiate that country.
Man of president, they drink ice cold water.
Take my state from there. Take my resources, control my resources, my state. Chicken now, not get problem. Honestly, I know after this matter come now, those states we are thank God all of them. About 4,000 people now they don't write us now. They are coming after this Akpata take over. No, I don't think can never be like this. So all those things will stop. All this drag what they just do. Siphoning this thing. This cannot happen.
Najaman.
Yeah.
This is where they talk so now only America. Now they happen. Now only them get total control. Say you get oil for your land. You have a say. Now only America, no other country in the world. The closest one is Canada. Even there's now the federal government they run it. So no other world in the world, any other place in the world
where they happen except
No, we
America.
don't
That's what
say
make America
no,
different.
OVA. I don't say I'm gonna go the tree lawyer. I don't say I'll go the sell lawyer. You don't understand. I'm
I've seen
talking about the income, whatever profit that come out from
now.
there.
This
Let me take the
this is
lion's
another
share.
agreement again in those oil industry. Let's say Chevron now where they country the oil. Chevron fit tell you say now only 20% in go they give in the country. You don't get choice now. Then get the machine. You no get.
Yes, now. Even they even
So
3-4 million,
now
they
all
tell you say
those
that 1
kind
million.
deals see there too.
But it's better than
But
no say.
I think but even waiting Maker said the talk is right. The our governors are not thinking outside the box. You understand? Maybe only oil we get. You talk now only 5% now will they give. Other things. What about the human beings? But the Maker was making a case that if every state gets its own control resources, other states will they flood into the country. So what if they come, we don't give them a job, they don't go back.
I tire my
If you want to
brother.
run your state, you don't go join another state. I live in America, where California is among the top 10 richest economy in the world. Mississippi no get money reach Lagos State. But all of them in the same country. Mississippi no get money reach Lagos State. It's a state. Why California now is richer than the whole continent of Africa in terms of country wise? So any state that should not be an argument that we should not control, should not be in charge of our own destiny just because the one person no fit survive. What you know fit survive? Come and work for us.
Concern them.
Must we work? We wait go here, must we work? We contract to Namokuna come they work for us. In Saudi Arabia, they don't work. Qatari don't work. Qatari, the real Qatar citizen, they don't work.
Okay. 2000
even America where we there, America they read the real people they work. The men we get this they don't work. So but must we work?
Okay. Yes. See, 2006, first time where I go to Dubai, where I go for business research for Dubai for accessories. That time where all these phone accessories, all these things they come. Where I go to Dubai, do you know for Dubai that time? All those other people, they go all the OBP shop where they get. They don't they stay the shop. They go carry and give black India, the airport, everything. So, and then they did it.
Now
they give me, I pay for one container. Fair 40 feet come that time. The second time, the Arab man, he give me 3 container. He don't know me, oh. That's why they find people to come. He give me 3 container. Because one man there, the man, one politician for Nigeria, he stand for me. So me, I carry go, because if I sell, I bring money, come back. So what are we talking? I will get Nigeria, so we must be suffering.
Kulata.
My own people wait in my state, I'm supposed to pay them 100,000, 150. You day school, they collect 50,000 to graduate.
Naja, hold on. What be your reading of now go be wicked problem. When I mean una APC we adopt them. Now go be problem. What do you see there?
Oh, Wiki. Wiki should not overplay his hands.
You know,
he shouldn't overplay his hands. That's what I'm going to tell him.
He shouldn't because overplay him already.
There's a chance still they make he backtracks more because what do they call him? Don't they talk to the president? What's his name again? The governor.
Fubara.
He don't they talk to the president and the president they neutral. Because waiting he needs now 2027, and both of them are going to deliver for him in 2027. So Wike should not rock the boat. Because it looks like the dynamics now, this guy don't they settle in small. So he don't they settle in small. So Wike, I think it's about time he just kind of like puts up right now. If he needs to do something, he should do it in 2027. Right now.
You know, you don't you see Obi coming and we and Atiku coming together, and that's a
Obi and Atiku coming together will be good.
The main one is coming. No, it's not yet.
It will be good for the competition, but it's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen in the sense that
it's not going to happen. They won't come together. But that was what I told them, that's the best chance for them to win. Because if they come together Atiku is an old guy. He may be able to use one term. And then if Obi plays his politics well, he can take over after Atiku after 4 years. But is that going to happen? I don't think that's going to happen.
What,
Ovie,
what, what,
Ovie,
what do you
what's
think
up?
is going to stop it? What do
Ovie,
you see
what's
as the
up?
problem?
But
Obedience.
Ovie,
the North will not allow you to do 8 years now. They are not going to wait for 12
good.
years.
What do you see say go in Daram will not make it happen?
Internal PDP politics won't let that happen. Now, will Obi just come? He can't go. He spoiled many people chances. You remember? You don't know as he go Labour Party, many people don't get bad belly for him. So do you think he's just going to stroll in and just get that? And number two, he gets northern governors, PDP northern governors. They wait for Atiku. Like they won't let Atiku come in again. So those are kind of the practical considerations that will not make it happen.
Wait. Are you saying Atiku will not even get the ticket for PDP?
Nope, he's not going to get it again.
Your confidence strong. Why? Who are those people? Are you talking about?
He's not going to get it again now. I forgot the name of this governor. She's not Bauchi governor or something.
Bauchi guy, Bala Mohammed.
And some other governors. I think he's not going to get it again.
That's a tough one though.
And they won't let Obi come in and take VP like that. Now people wait on the way there and go. You can't have a party that rewards on disloyalty now.
But it's about it's a popularity contest now, and you can measure their popularity.
Popularity contest happens in the main election, not for primaries. You know that now.
But you can measure their what they can bring to the table.
Okay, you know as we do our primaries for Nigeria. I get to join one call.
Now money now. I think what has the money now. Obi don't gather a lot of believers now. We go ready to throw it. We go ready to give back.
Ovie, are you saying Obi will go back to PDP?
Well, I won't be surprised. Yes.
Because he has been saying this thing off and on Atiku Obi. That's why he be the campaign manager. Because this will be your push now. This is not now they push this agenda. You are not pushing this agenda. Not Obi, not in scope. Now it's obvious agenda. You are not pushing it as if.
See, now anything will happen. If they know,
Obi know that if he eventually go with that, okay, let me ask you. Two things that is not going to be possible is this. The 4 years now, is Atiku going to run as a VP under Obi?
No.
You know the answer to that question already now.
It's not possible. So the margin is not possible. It's not even possible. It's not even seen coming. So if it's not even possible. If Obi did that, guy run as a VP under Atiku, that means 2023 was a waste of time because if you have done that 2023. So let's not. That is not. Yeah, he said.
Obi is still young.
Young, next 8 years. Next 8 years. Obi, how old is?
Election on him.
Ma, see, how old is Obi? How old is Obi?
60 something now. Is he get 3 elections in him? 3 elections.
Wait, see, I see. Obi is 64. How many? I don't know if you know. By the time he is 65, that's 2027 plus 8 years. The guy is almost going to 76 or 78.
What did be Atiku age? What did be Biden age? What did be Donald Trump age? Now their time it is now old age.
So I'm now we see they push for the young, not too young to Rubio up and down.
That's of course that's what we are pushing for. It's not enough for us to pushing for us. We not get the money to actually make things happen in that regard. I know.
I see. The issue is that one thing I will tell you. You will be surprised. Say Obi no go get chance to run for 2027.
Wow, what do you mean?
You're surprised the guy no go there ballot 2027. Markham.
Like even for Labour Party.
I mean, guy, you never see what for Labour Party. What see they come for Labour Party? The men will see they come. The men will for Labour Party see they come. Because see they just warm up. The men war. By the time when APC go, they go release the arsenals.
Boala don't they take style, they all those they release the Arsenal by 2025. You will see the Arsenal will come out. They will release their people into they go release their people into Labour Party. Because it's not like why Obi was able to get the ticket. Nobody know what Labour Party can do. 2023, but now they know what Labour Party can do if they get the chance. They go release.
Don't give him the ticket already now.
No, guy, give it ticket.
Now, man, that's why when they talk, yeah.
What they come for Labour Party? You go see war for Labour Party. War go come for Labour Party. You don't go say that. They don't see anything because APC don't do anything because they don't know what Labour Party can do. But now they don't know what Obi can do Labour Party. They don't give them that chance. Maybe they do what they did do last time. They won't give them that chance. This is a ruling party. They have everything to destabilize Labour Party. They have everything to stabilize Labour Party with everything they got. Making sure Labour Party no see daylight even for one day.
Hey.
And I tell you, take that from me.
Now be like,
right.
right.
Say Obino will get ticket. Who will come get it?
I said if you don't get ticket, guy.
Amadio has making a lot of sense. You know,
if you don't get ticket, I tell you, if you don't get ticket,
what he's saying, it's making a lot of sense.
If you don't get ticket, believe me.
Pack money back for the APC pack money back on the lieutenant on the
just Abure and this guy start the shake Labour Party. Abure and the Babalawo start the shake Labour Party. Imagine they carry 10 people. No, just Abure, not Abure, don't have Babalawo's business. Papa and they start the shake Labour Party. It just imagine they get 4 or 5 people like that for the Labour Party. I got it. That is a way to plant people there, give them money. Trust we can now. My brother. The best way will be feed up here because if they listen to people, Leave Labour Party, for your own party, get 80%. Okay, who is who? A Labour Party, that guy no even see ticket collect. Forget part of Tommy. Part of Tommy, I don't. Today he don't run. He don't run for the election. I know part of time when you come, when we do what you did years back, when now today, that's old school now. You never say for them. So I'm gonna leave that story. But we don't figure a ticket if care is not taken. I will tell you now. So I can't match with Atiku. He cannot match with Atiku number 1. So that is not possible because it's time for the South. So I think we want to go run as a president. So and now listen to this. If the North support to be, all right.
This is what is going to happen.
Okay, listen to this. And might just be if not supposed to be, not supposed to be. You know why? They know that if not supposed to be, Obi eventually become president. Tabi is going to go for Obi will go for 8 years.
Well, there can't be 12 years for the out shortage.
It can't be 12 years. So they no go. They go want to make Tinubu finish for. Hey, they got better to make finish for me they take over. So that's the whole thing. Even though they know that people go, they better forget to be. They don't go support to be like you know that Obi will do good. You see that they are 4 years and 8 years. They better pass in Nigeria as a whole. So they. I tell you.
Not so they're hungry for power. Like I said, na Indomie.
And that's what no go even allow Atiku even come in. But Obi and Atiku not allow me to come in.
See what will happen.
And I feel like Atiku go and do 8 years and then now.
See what Atiku will happen. Obi go join Atiku for tickets. They will come out to Nubu. Atiku go do 4 years.
Jesus.
They'll come give Obi.
You know who be Atiku? You know who be Atiku? Wait, you know who be Atiku?
Wait. Make him promise say go do 1 tenure.
Wait, you know who be Atiku? Atiku want part Tinubu. That guy like power pass. He like power pass Eba. They say go do 4 years.
He get one power who know they put into consideration. The power of the people who get the country.
Now Atiku follow. Now Atiku not follow.
No, at the outside people where they
Nah, to do their bidding, give the IMF this thing finishing.
My brother, Atiku love power pass.
Hold on.
Atiku love power pass Tinubu. But Tinubu na master of the game. That's only there are two different things.
Finish with I mean. You understand? See, what of okay now if make a smart put on like this. Who go surprise? Say by 2025, 26, 27, Nigeria scatter. Anybody go surprise?
Me, no surprise. Oh.
Okay, what you say at this point?
Now you want scatter. Wait, now you want scatter. Now you want scatter.
My
Never. You say
question,
Nigeria.
Hold on. And I'm the question. What do you think is capable of scattering Nigeria at this point within these next 5 years? What do you think they capable?
All because they agreed all of them now.
Now that power, now that
I agree to all of them now.
See, by the time these Oyibo people engineer them, all of us will enter war. We will see. we will scatter ourselves.
We go good.
Change. This turn by turn 88 years, it no go work. Unless you find a way to bring Igbo people in. You cannot do it for too long. You cannot do it more than 2-3 times. It not be happen. Something will happen. You go see. You cannot do turn by turn.
Turn by turn, no.
They don't do 4 times. Turn by turn 4 times. It not be happen. Made northwest and not southwest just within the country. You go see what will happen. They have to do something. And now what will cause problem be that? That greed. They go find the Western one will find a way to decide to be unity or somebody else. And the North no go grip. Boy, it will happen. The world is what deglobalizing. If Nigeria split into 2, the South will benefit what? The Americans. More than anything you can think of. This is just a conspiracy theorist. I mean, I put it like that. You understand? I'm just putting this is my own Igbo smoking analogy.
Yeah.
But
this
turn by turn, without the Igbo being equate, it will not. Peace no go there for another 50 years. That I know. It's not going to work. It no go happen. If Obi come old go or die go, somebody else. I mean, it's just not going to work for a long time. It's not possible.
Even the North are calling the East now that they could bring hand together and remove the Tinubu.
Nah, who they call? Which North? Which North they call East? Which North they call East? Which North they call East? No, cannot call it twin. Which North they call East?
Because
my brother, see.
People will get the economy. People will get oil. People will get the oil. When people will get oil, people will get the refineries. What do you think they want? That's the question we never ask. Now then they run things. Now then whoever they want, they put in there. We know they even ask about that one. Because that's not the money there now. Now their property, now they get all the equipment, all the instrument, everything. It's not be we get them. They determine what happens.
With the drill oil, we don't even get meter.
Who tell you they don't get meter? Who tell you they don't get meter?
NPC, maybe not the listen. That is since what Buhari did they talk now. Not be saying na lie they talk.
Who tell you don't get meter? My girl bad matter too.
Now waiting the work. Now waiting them talk for them. Not be saying na mouth. They say they don't get their own meter. Now the one where they do. Now they measure now. Where the one where they use now holding day that 56 so. That's why we did.
Bad maths. That's
why we did. They don't know how many oil they lose every day. Everybody
who does it know? Who does it know?
I don't know they say go back. That's why they can't go. Now many pass now. They go say.
Who does it know? They never my brother. Hey, on time by turn no.
We they worry about Benin Republic and Niger go to start war. Niger they send oil go China where they follow Benin Republic. Benin Republic don't seize them. They don't seize them.
Now today they don't seize oil.
Benin Republic they don't get that power to fight again now.
They don't seize their oil. They did there.
I beg they will beg now. They go to wait for Nigeria to help them now. Nigeria don't that one.
This one not be Nigeria things. Now America, they give China problem anywhere they go.
Now they talk
but why does the war go to start? You know, say Niger now Russia get them. So for how long you will keep they stop their oil? So more than water for that as I don't know why the obedient way stop war for Niger. No see this one coming. What happened?
Now our country we did, and not concern us for them. Now I can't fight us we did. Not be one go fight them.
Who are fighting now, Shu? Who are fighting now?
Not see where president be say one go involve anything. So that's why we did.
Una get they take am easy. Anybody, even as we dey so now, we go find money, raise money, go find a vessel, go enter road, enter creek, come out. No stress. So they don't need nobody go fight us. Wait till I won't fight for.
Once more, I think the best more than the oil will still come up for fashion now. Make everybody rest for the country. And it not be the oil we did for the south, not be the problem of the one Nigeria. The oil come up for market.
Sure, no worry. One person in the journey, no need to join those people now. Those people are they are
Wow.
losers. Are going to be our losers. They need to join them. We are taking over APC. The Konkosea is taking over APC. We go kick down.
Get out of here. With that shoe. No, yeah.
We are taking over. We will kick
Get
down.
out of here. Which APC want to take over?
No, the problem I don't. I don't want to talk about all those political parties, all those. I don't want to talk of them again. Now, any plan that to how to negotiate Nigeria, that be my plan now. Because all those people they are educated, how to take over that place now.
Show what the party no day. Show what the party is different from those parties. If one party will not be the same, show what the party AAC is different. That I can tell you.
Whether they fight for money that time.
No, no matter now. They're not human beings.
What's not gonna be different? Not be the same thing. Not be embezzlement, be all of them. Not be the same.
So, I agree with you. Say all the 18 political parties are the same. I one person get all of them. I agree. But the fact is, show what they different. No just that one. Black League don't collect PA.
I hear una.
It's when they give Blackie PA to Akpabio. As in diaspora advisor. We know they see him again.
I know they collect those mumu position. No. How many years it takes in me?
Now you're supposed to rule a lobby, he's supposed to rule you.
Exactly. Why I go be PA to Apabio?
Wow.
Now wanna be the problem. Wanna they wait make I become chief before wanna elect me.
But because we expect you to chief for there. If you don't get the strict credibility, we don't go. You can't function there now.
That's the problem. That I want some politician wanna they say make I go get street cred. I be gangster.
But wait, Obi saying to belong to them, but still they don't see vote for her now. So
that's Obi. My strategy is different.
What's your strategy? What's your strategy? Tell us your strategy. You never tell us.
I know when I don't believe in me now.
You never tell us. Now.
Ona they respect you. Anybody will not be good. Ona know they respect her. That's
Nigeria loves the oppressor.
Show us one person will not be thief. More will follow him. Show us one.
You don't try to well. This one? Yes. What document is? You see the go.
Tell us.
Buhari say in Gaskia when he come out, now look to pass for Nigeria history. Jonathan say na only one should get. Huh?
Blackly, what do you see? What is your reading of things?
Reading of things.
Is Ashwaju in trouble? Obi was in Nasarawa according to our crackhead reporter.
Our crack reporter.
Our crackhead reporter.
So how does that translate? How does that translate to Baba being in trouble?
I'm asking. I don't know. Nobody point be that they are trying to unseat him. Is he working?
Sometimes the way you they talk over here, I they wonder if you they follow the same politics. Where will they follow?
And they tell you breaking news now.
Baba don't lock down everywhere. You still they say he's in trouble. You see, how can he be in trouble? That man will be there. That man will be there for 8 years complete. Matter of fact, the second general elections will be easier. Landslide victory. Landslide.
Okay, you want me to show you the results? The result not there already.
all the states where city boy get problem for last election, he don't go arrange things. Now everything is smooth sailing, including rivers. You know, rivers that were expecting some trouble because of the Fubara thing. Well, the Fubara camp say they are loyal to Tinubu. So I don't really see Baba Tinubu having any problem, my brother. It's a smooth, especially the names you're calling. Obi. What other name are you calling?
No. See now, I call this name now. According to
Lamido, Sule, Obi Atiku, none of them meet now, so that what tell you. That for name.
Wait, I don't hear you.
Lamido, Sule,
Sule Lamido.
Sule Lamido, Atiku, Obi, three of them, like say they meet for Nasarawa. They say Twitter
you cannot stop politicians from meeting.
They say Twitter is on fire.
How? I don't understand. How is he on fire? Waiting change.
That's what our reporter give us for here now. I don't know what's happening.
Who be the reporter?
We get track reporter all over Nigeria now. So they report to us.
I beg, explain that to me. Make I understand now. It be like only me not understand the report.
No. I say okay. No, this show say I think he went to Twitter, so he was telling you what is happening there. He saw Obi meet with Sule Lamido, that is that governor of Nasarawa State, and Atiku. You understand? So it be like people see the capture, they are debating it on Twitter. You know, maybe every move now, everybody don't think and go, you know, understand that maybe they want merge, or maybe they want plan to see Tinubu or this and that. Now they try to explain to you. So because three of them go meet, now maybe they say they want come together. They'll see Tinubu. But 2027, anybody is believing election is 2027. For me,
but now I'm not quite all right. Say, Obi no fit enter Nasarawa. I no go see in senior brother. You know, if possible.
Uzo, that one na just political protocol, man. That one not to me.
I tell you now, you know if you enter, don't go see his senior brother. The one well. You will go from age now. It doesn't matter. It doesn't be like person who call him state. I did Alhambra. He said, "No, come see me." It doesn't matter. You must know to proceed. Leave that thing when they talk.
You must come check in. Now like
you must check in now. You learn.
Sorry, man. Ekene, man, no catch you. Now, Conco's name now they play like that. Not be one of the qualifications where they talk with that. You know, now is not qualified. Now when the AFC list is not qualified now. Abi, look where someone they vote for with that. One is he don't get one again. Either will be it's on EFCC list. Obi is not on EFCC list. That's one point. Black League. So you said no believe it will be and his godfather will come together.
They know if you come together before that comment.
Obi and Atiku.
Even if they come together, it's too late.
Atiku not be Obi godfather. Listen, Atiku not be Obi godfather. It's your brother.
The time to come together now before the last general election. That's the appropriate time to come together. So they've missed that opportunity. At that time, City Boy was not in power. Now when the man don't sit down, Gidiba. Now they want to do permutation. Come, who they do construction work for?
Now me do construction.
Now Uzo, I don't meet them.
Oh, now Uzo. Now so you take no man where they make bar.
Skin. Nigeria is not going anywhere. We did it. It's there. You have to go to that institution called EFCC and collect
I
your
don't know why
certificate.
people they worry. Nigeria can never be peace. Nigeria is gone. What kind of story be that one? Wait, give us solution. Give us solution. Leave that. We don't know that already. This house distraction.
Christine, you have to advise of you to go to that institution EFCC and collect the certificate. Then we can take it serious. No see, I have been
Not too loud distraction, eh?
Oh, we know they respect the FCC anymore. No, they call their name for us. They corrupt past the people where they try catch.
Just check out the USCC chairman.
Check all their chairmen, as you said. Check all the cases where they don't do. EFCC no to get credibility like that.
No one even don't come out return of office. No one. Right from the back to the come.
Just imagine, oh.
Not true. Who they talk this thing? Nanjama, not true you talk. Oh, from Ribadu to waiting be this woman name Farida Waziri.
No one don't come out with turn of office.
To somebody Lamode.
But Mona look at like this first. Look at like this.
Ribadu, so the other one from Kogida.
Najaman, Ribadu, they take credit. Obasanjo just give out paper and pencil and biro. Now they create EFCC. And now be Oga Patakpada of security. So that means now pet project the EFCC. He can get Oga will be Tinubu. So everything I like all come in cycle. Wow.
I said, they go put Nigeria for Netflix, more go to watch. You just get solo, just go the honor, go to watch and they laugh.
Which role you play? Which role you they go future you there? Because you're in Nigeria too now. Now we go there the complain warrior.
They comment section. They comment section.
We go there the complain warriors cast.
They comment section. They comment section. Maybe I just look. Nigeria. Just
so
one
you mean okay, let's what thing go happen after Tinubu then? If since you say Tinubu no go. Are we coming? Are we seeing Obi? Oh no, Konkoso.
Wait, Tinubu no go where?
No, since you say no go come on now, it's doing 8 years. So
we know Nigeria system.
After 8 years, you go find somebody where don't serve him for not give him.
Who they serve when now? Who be lawyer servant now?
You never know that now. You never know that.
Ribadu did there, Shetima did there. Your godfather Kwankwaso even playing card well is an option.
Dandu did there.
All of them they just they wait. Now why everybody they smile give them?
No wonder this guy come out they talk today. I never see her talk since Bagudu.
Yeah.
Come and say,
all those ones they just quiet.
That's for budget and planning. Business for budget and plan.
They say make Nigeria be patient that Tinubu agenda is going to work. So no wonder they talk like this. You know, say okay. they need to mark register.
Exactly.
Now we are still present. We are active, sir.
we supported your administration, sir.
Yeah, but who do you think is yielding power among the inner caucus? Talking about the Yoruba demons with the Asu Rock.
Well, it's too early to call. It's too early to call.
No, cannot see any of them yet. Then from next election, everybody will bring himself the come out. Because the other fashion will start. They will not start fashion, planning for their own. Once they just announce the next election, now 2027 finish, they just saw in the president. You see the other side will just start their own plan. You go just open who is the next president. Well, now everybody
waiting they happen for Rivers now.
We say make wicked day nobody worry nobody.
The home of Iyendeba.
Fubara they fight for survival. So none understand that guy they fight to survive.
We cannot lose power.
Who
We cannot lose. We
who
cannot
you
lose
think
liberty.
say go win that fight? Uzo
Fubara don't win
or
already.
That's
Nah,
sitting
Fubara don't
governor
win
now.
already
Is
now.
there fight
Fubara
already?
don't.
Fight
wait,
there them.
They don't
one
win
by one.
already.
I know they hear una.
Wike
I
no
know they
want
hear
am.
una.
There was no fight now. There was no competition now. Sure. I will not fight the sitting governor. Who you be?
Oh,
She Wike no fight sitting governor win. It dey happen now.
No. You know we know. I they win.
He win now. See me see wahala. He win now.
Who? How?
win fight
So
win. Win fight win.
he play
Amechi do
Amechi,
210 now.
although Amechi wasn't contesting to be governor. He
Ah,
don't do
he
in
do
8
210.
years.
Amechi do
But
210.
he defeat Amechi candidate now. Now what I
Nah,
mean
no
be that.
count. Nah, no count. You know me. You know me. Don't do in 2 years. Come on. 210. You know me.
So my uncle don't finish with that.
Hey, I don't tell you from the beginning now. He go beg or he go jail.
Guy,
You don't see
he's
Tinubu say
still
no
he's
go.
still
You don't
in
see
he's,
Tinubu say no
he's still
go.
he's still in Tinubu's camp. Oh. They go
No,
allow him
see,
go like that.
we don't know how much they in hand. If money
Now
where they have
compensation. I
plenty.
know they need money for 2027 now. They
If
want
money
collect
they
and
have,
finish.
no, Tinubu don't really need money like that, though. Like that. Boy,
No,
the boys
Tinubu
where they around that need money. The boys where they around that. So yes, if he get plenty money for hand, he go still get portfolio for a second term. But that's it. That's it.
no, but I'm talking
Because
about
then
Rivers. Do you think he can unseat Fubara?
No way. Hell
No.
no.
well,
No.
FDP day back.
Men for underground don't speak up now.
You know people will get rivers.
People
I
will
guess
get
you
river
don't know
don't speak
rivers.
up now. All them OBJ and the rest, they don't talk now.
Who get Rivers? Now them
They
all
want
the
the
league.
they
I
want the
who?
CDP say they still get stakeholder pass every other person for them now.
You know, say all the league strong for courts through that his wife. So
Yes,
Fubara don already win Supreme Court. So
suffer.
he's there
Now
for
when you
4
went to
years
figure out begin
guaranteed.
to show power now. You know, say like that. We can call get problem with Odilina. Wait, talk say you know anything
Wait,
we will cause them. Wait, take cause
yes.
itself.
Just look at first. When Tinubu first come, who in assemble? No be class of 1999. So who you think say go trust to deliver rivers? Now where Odili day? I been now where Wike day.
No, but Odili has never been how will I put it? Nothing don't really join Odili and Tinubu in terms of political interest.
In 9 be the thing, and they know they fight either. They don't ever
They
fight.
know they fight and they are not friends and they are not enemies. Nothing don't ever join them.
But so far, Tinubu no annihilate them now. He bring her come by, he bring them in. So now where the men they forget Wike. Wike is fighting for his own aspiration.
Survive them also.
He has to
Everybody fight to survive.
Yeah, normal. If I what choice does he have than to do what he's doing now? He don't too go far already now. Can't go back now. I mean, I don't want to make him band come back.
I see him they beg Rivers people say he make mistake, but he will rectify it.
Yeah, of course now.
No, he's not begging them. We can a politician now. What are you guys? He's not begging them. What the mistake where you make? What the mistake where you make?
I think come on, so nobody the
Say
governor
the
to go
mistake
there.
na say him pick for Barana. He say he be human being.
Okay. So that's
You know why they talk like that? Because that is to tell you, in actually had to convince the men on the ground. Those men say, okay, now the guy be this. That's what he was speaking to. That yes,
Even Odili tell him now. Odili say, come, me no know Fubara from anywhere. Now you bring him. Say now your man be this. Me will support him. We don't support him finish. He never reach how many months. We say no be him.
You know say all those men now who go they feed their post now they don't get problem. They are not too they are too old to they call they shout for TV. Once you can come in and say, okay, go. But now when you put the continue they go support. No. Now person will get the key to the to the warehouse. And the warehouse they creep for what
Yeah, sorry. I got caught up in a meeting, so I wasn't even listening. I don't know where we've left it off, but just wanted to. I don't know what Niger man was screaming about, and I think he was screaming in the wrong direction. So I wanted to clarify that point for Niger man. Niger man, please go to what's the name of it? Revenue Mobilization Allocation and Fiscal Commission. Okay, when you go there. You can go there with your laptop or your phone and go and see how the country generates its revenue. Okay, if you want me to speak,
what I think what you guys are talking about is that you are talking about currently what is obtainable. Najama is telling you to say, Mugu scrap arm. It's not
you
what
see,
you want.
these are fantasies and wishes, right?
No, that's what you say. That's what they
Oh,
say about it.
sorry. These are fantasies and wishes. And wishes are things you cannot implement. You have to stick with the fact, right? That's why when people rant, when people scream, and you
Mr.
ask them
James,
questions,
Mr.
when you ask
James,
them questions,
Mr. James, there's no one endeavor in this world that people did not say that is people are just a fantasy and all that. Nothing. Even the creation of America, people believe in a fantasy. China reason observe na fantasy. So yes, na fantasy now. It might not happen the way you want it to be in our lifetime, but it's something that is on the table. So
let's
it's something
okay,
that is on the table.
let's stick with facts. You see,
This current arrangement is not sustainable. That's one
why
thing we
why
have.
I say this? Hold on, sorry, don't be angry. What I'm
No,
saying
not
is
be
this:
anger now, no be anger.
if you are screaming about something from an ignorant point of view, right? And a lot of people are listening to you. You are misleading the general public. Okay,
No, I don't think it.
hold on. Wait now, not you. I'm talking about the Nigerian man that was screaming. If you are screaming the wrong thing, and Nigerians are listening to you, and many of them probably you have their list, they have your list, or they listen to you. You're actually saying what is wrong, right? Now, is it not in our own view to communicate the right thing? And if you want to do suggestion, is first you learn about the right thing, you see how to improve the right thing, and then you make a proposal. So when you don't know the right thing and you are ignorant of the right thing and you are still screaming on the wrong thing, are you not fooling the rest of the country?
I don't think you are actually either you don't actually understand what he is talking about, or you
What
know
what he's saying is not obtainable. Number one, you don't
listen
wait.
now.
It's not
That's not the point
obtainable
he's
because
making.
hold on now.
But
One,
hold on
wait
now,
now.
hold on.
Hold on. One now. Wait. Let me land my point. Then you will come in. One, he doesn't even know how the country generates revenue.
That's not the point, though. That's not
Okay.
the
What's the
point.
point?
That's not the exactly. That's not the point. The point is that the way this thing generates is not working. It's not
So how do the
sustainable.
country generate revenue?
However they are generating is not sustainable. However they are doing it, it's obvious to the blind. It's obvious. That's why me and you are where we are today. It's part of the
No,
problem.
that's not true.
So his
That's
recommendation might not. It's part of the problem. It's part of the problem.
that is completely not true.
It is part
Okay.
of the problem.
Hold on. Let me break it down. So we'll start from facts. Let's get what is currently on ground. Then we will now move to okay, what do we think is
Emeka, let me
obtainable?
save you the stress. Nobody is disputing what you are saying, but what we are saying is that it is not working. Nobody say what you're saying is not right.
Why
It's
do you
not
think
there.
it's
They
not
are
working?
fact, but it's not working.
Why do you think it's not working?
I'm just telling you, it's part of the problem.
Okay, why okay, Nigerian man is on I don't know, maybe he's busy, but why does he think it's not working?
The question is that is it working?
You don't
Well, I'm
wait.
a little lost in your conversation, you guys. What are you
So
talking about? Working or not working?
The
the
argument is
initial
about
discussion,
revenue
right?
generation and sharing.
Sorry, I wasn't here when the conversation started.
That's what I'm trying to break down. It's about revenue generation and sharing. Who is to generate the revenue? Who is to sharing? How to sharing? That is the basic this argument is about. Emeka is
And
going
now
on
government
technical.
work with that now.
Emeka is going on technical how things really work the way it is. And Nigeria does say, yes, I agree with you. But the fact that he, as a citizen whose state is producing resources, he deserves to be getting more. You might not agree with the amount that he said you'll be getting, but that's what he wants. Yeah, you must say it's a fantasy, but again, that's what he believes.
Well, you're talking about the
nobody's
derivation,
disagreeing with
the
you, Emeka. Nobody's
13%.
disagreeing with you. But we are not saying that it's not working to our favor. It's working for you. It's not working for us. I mean, is that not too clear here? What is the argument here?
No, but again, now when you are saying it's not working, you need to know
Nigeria
what
is
is not
not working.
working.
Every aspect of it
Hold
is
on,
not
guys.
working.
Let's stop this general. I don't like. I don't. No.
The revenue generation is not working.
What was your Ovie? I'm too intelligent to be going through all this generation ranting. Nigeria is
And
not
I'm also
working. What
too intelligent to be
is
going with you back and forth. A country that's not working. What aspect
now,
of it that is working?
now let's talk like intelligent people. If you are intelligent, what is not working in Nigeria?
Tell us
What
how the
is
revenue
not
is
working?
generated.
Hold on, guys. I am not in for ranting. What is not working in Nigeria? Then let's analyze what is not working.
You like to argue. You are putting technical.
I am not the one arguing. See, I am not. See, I am not the one arguing. When I come up, wait,
Ovie, that anybody disagree with you.
Ovie, get my point.
That you say, nobody disagree with you. We are just saying the fact that the things are the way it is not fucking working.
No. Let's talk like intelligent people. I gave the platform my proposal that I think is not working.
And who disagree with you?
Fine. I'm not saying disagree. So
what is the point? What's the
hold
point of
on. Hold on. I don't know why you are. I don't. Hold on. I like intelligent conversation.
No, the question I'm asking you. Hold on.
Specific.
Why do you want to go back and forth? What is obvious?
You said what?
Intelligent or to sound smart?
I don't. No, not about sounding intelligent. I'm not here to gauge intelligence, right? I like intelligent conversation.
Hold on
when
now.
we scream, but you want me to be quiet? Do you want me to be quiet?
Tell us what you are trying to prove on this particular
What I'm saying is, if I am saying let's go to what is on ground, because what he's proposing is not feasible.
Okay.
It cannot be implemented. So if you know, so why I say what is proposing is not feasible.
Hold on.
Wait, let me say. You see,
King Emeka, why I say you are just here because you're trying to start and tell your private proof a point. Maybe you did not hear what I said. That what Nigerian man is proposing, now only America that is obtainable. Even in Canada you live in, the people don't have the total control of their resources. I said that. What do you want to argue for? Nobody's disagreeing what you are saying. You just want to, because you are very articulate, because you are so in depth of the how generation is generated, you want to make it sound so smart to prove the guy like so stupid in the public. No, I'm not going to allow that. If it's working for you,
I'm not trying to make him look stupid.
Well, so what's the argument now?
No,
is
I'm
it
not trying.
that
So I didn't know.
In as far as state they can generate the oil, 50% of what is generated is studied. It should go to him. That's what he wants. Mama begin to say the guy they dream. Is it wrong to dream? Can he fantasize? What is wrong with that? That's why he's a human. You are trying to
but that's how federations should work. Is whatever region or state you're in, whatever resources domiciled in your state or region, you have control over it, but you would have to come to the negotiating table with the federal government and put a draft in place to say, okay, how many percent would be contributed by each state to the federal government. And then when all that is agreed, then they start taking their percentage. But it actually belongs to the state or the region in the federal government. So I don't understand what Nigerian is saying.
Because we allow you go on and on. We don't know what we are doing. Come on, man. I try to make himself happy. Doesn't know the basic point we are. There's no point of arguing. If you believe it's working for you, fine. But we are saying it's not working. Yes, his proposal might sound very bogus to you, but that's what he believes in. Must we concur to you on what you
no,
think
the point, you see, no. I think you're missing my own point.
I'm missing it. Yes, I'm missing it because you took it there.
Thank you for agreeing that you're missing my point. Yes, so the first thing first is when you make.
Let's move on. We are talking about things not they work. They tell us what is that they do. Who tells you? Of course, it's favoring them now. People not living life of it. Was weekend not in court about 2 years ago about the same topic? If everything is good, what was it in court?
Obviously, the guy don't know what they talk. When he say 50% of resources, he knows that yes, that is bogus. He's not stupid. You think he doesn't know? Who doesn't know that? I live in America. If you discover here for the land where I get, we go sit down negotiate before the federal government come to all the states. Me as a private individual, we go sit down talk. If you discover here for my land in America, I live here. But that's the nuance. That's the only place it happen in the world. I know that. Even the country that you live in, Canada, the Canadian, the laws in the federal government is in charge of the oil there. So maybe because we allow you to talk, that doesn't mean we are all dumb and stupid. We don't know anything. You are just trying to project that man as if he doesn't know what he's saying. You said over and over and again. You said over and over and again. He doesn't know what he's doing. He should go and study. He should go and do. I said repeating it again.
But he doesn't now. If you know what you are, if he knows what he's saying, and I asked him question, and he doesn't.
My guy.
Well, Niger man is even busy right now, so we'll wait till he comes back, so he can
make him go classroom.
So he can explain his point. He can articulate himself.
True.
Come, even this oil self, when they shout, how many more years do you think oil will still be relevant in this world?
I tell you.
No, the general question they ask you now.
How many more?
Welcome, Queen Ify.
How many more years?
Yeah, how long do you think oil will still be relevant? I mean, it will still be used, but would it be as important as it is right now in let's say 30 years?
All right. No, not really. But let's look at it from the coal perspective. How long is coal still relevant? Let's put it that way. I think that what happened to coal, it will happen to oil.
Coal still relevant, but you know they the center stage of things. Like if drastic price change for coal, people no go to notice that.
That's exactly how oil is going to be.
In how long?
But then the question where you go ask, we waited Nigeria, third world country. Now how long? Because if you live in America, live in China, then they very esteemed, like maybe within the next 5-10 years. But Nigerian, I don't know, we never get light, so we know if we go see they use motorway, they use fuel. That first, we go see they use generator. If you get like 3 Tocano, we go get 3 houses for Nigeria.
No, they try to look the world market for the oil itself.
No,
you know, if Nigeria no get the electric, now their problem, they'll just be a small part.
Exactly. Now only us go they consume our thing, and if we not get enough bargaining power, now chaos go there every year, every now and then.
But something they worry us, Sha, for that country. You know, say with whatever way they go, whether they go with electric vehicles or they keep using gas powered or petroleum powered cars. Nigeria still get all those resources though. We still get lithium reserves for Nigeria. We still get oil, we still get gas.
They just build one factory for Nasarawa now, lithium factory, where Tinubu just commissioned yesterday, a bit 2 days ago.
I don't believe them. I see them. I don't believe. They don't break out down now. Who did they sell to? If they export, who did they export to? How much will they realize from them? Now government enterprise, now private, now partnership.
No,
they don't talk anything.
Let me try and quote the governor of Nasarawa. The guy said federal government give the license, right, to mine. So they now have to come up with their own local law to say that yes, federal government give you license, but you have to build the factory here so that we go know just all these questions where you ask so. But most importantly, our people will be employed. You understand? So you know what the man is trying to say, that they are correcting all the mistakes that oil brought when they negotiate, so that the factories now is up and running. But again, you said how much did they produce? How did they produce?
Yeah, the quantity, how much it be, like all that. Who did they export them to? Which country they go? Which company need that?
We are not interested in that. All our investigations.
That's the problem.
I'm interested in Bobrisky them and Obi them. That's Congo. That's what we are interested in.
All the investigative journalists, we don't do that.
But the bar starts from
Oh.
one place now.
Now all these things now go comot us from poverty. Oh. That's the reason we are poor. We know they produce nothing, we know they send nothing out, but we want everything to come in. So things like this now, waiting they really keep us poor with that.
But
Lithium
the
that
way
is highly sought after. You know waiting them Elon Musk go do for lithium? All
They get
the
that.
whole EV industry.
They get that free now. Which is how they get that from that place where we did also. I be all
They
those.
tip am that one day, but now because we allow them to tip am now.
Even the oil where we they interested in, then they tip 90% of the oil. The only 10% we they see.
Yeah, that's because the guys in charge are getting little crumbs. But
And
the
that's where we
crumbs
they
they chop
interested
their
in.
head because they amount to billions of naira at the detriment of everyone. That's really what's happening.
that's what I say. Every state, like my state now, take care of your resources. I go know who come in. Somebody cannot go and bring license. He say I'm from federal government. I go know by myself. My citizens go know you. Say now you dey here. Now you dey drill oil here. Now you be NFPC from this. Whatever you get, now me go dey pay to you. Now so, now I want. What you can tell me I have to be thinking of somebody wey dey Jigawa and Fala. Say because what they concern me concern who dey there. Now they dey my state in my problem.
I get one clip where I see now some Qatari guy. I think the guy come from Saudi. Now one of these Middle Eastern Arab guys. They speak out for English. Person they interview him. He saying country no get anything now apart from this oil where they just discover how many years ago and sand. So waiting again they get. Say countries like Nigeria. Now the thing will pay me with that. Now Nigeria I use as example. Say countries like Nigeria will get everything. They no still the amount to anything. Them now only oil and sand. God come bless them with leadership. Say now waiting country like Nigeria no get with that. Where them lucky to get. Say that leadership now in turn their single one product. It changed their lives for that country. Now Dubai the guy come from, abi?
Now Dubai my where say na leadership.
I think that I don't know why. Everything went on I already know, but he pay me. I don't know why he still pay me. Say this guy not even Niger guy, now some Arab guy far away.
All the Arab countries
still sabi our problems.
All the Arab countries we go here, now only oil they get. Every other thing is imported. Everything.
Because it is very hard to see country where get oil. You can't see them say they're strong for agriculture, like they get fertile soil.
Yeah.
They still get access to the world through ocean. They get long coastline. You know, like that's a natural blessing. That's not natural. Yeah, the only countries that America way big where.
They get all this, and because of them thief land John them acquire and I make them all those things where you also agriculture, oil, and access to the world.
Still get like precious stones, gold, all that.
Get everything.
Like things we come for this world where they needed, and still get access to the sea. That's very important. Access to the sea means say God bless you now with natural highway. You can relate to the entire world.
Yeah.
You can send things out and bring things in easily.
My bad leader, they are problem. Bad leader.
We get long coastline almost all over the south.
See, our leaders won't live for those places. Rather,
some countries now the only thing where they get be that too. Now that coastline, they don't get anything else.
Yeah.
But they still they progress.
Our leaders want
Spain na coastline they get all over Europe where they say rich. Now make Morocco be like almost Europe, East Africa, and North Africa. You understand?
Yeah, now what makes Spain get money be that to colonize the world because from their land they feed your push ship, they did Nigeria, they did America, they did South America, wherever they won't go.
Wherever.
Because now natural highway.
See, we have leaders who instead of trying to replicate the same thing, them they won't go get shares.
Almost seven. almost 7 seaports. Now they for Spain alone.
Now
If it's
now
no more than
waiting now them first revolutionize the water transportation now. Now waiting space they rule the world with that. Now them first deep sea technology. Now them first start out.
Almeria get seaports, Bilbao get seaports, Murcia get ports.
Then the Netherlands go and take the shipbuilding to the next level.
No, Belgium,
Building ship.
Belgium, Antwerp. My Belgium.
Our own leaders not lie. They won't go. Even China now don't build the Eiffel Tower for one of their cities. Just exactly how Paris be, where everybody the trip go there, so they don't replicate them. I never said anything. No, well, only Rochas Okoro that go build the statues of.
Nah, you sabi spoil talk.
That's why I not see Rochas not see commissioner create again. He create commissioner for happiness.
Oh, crazy, man.
Sometimes they wonder whether na the leaders be the main problem. I mean, now we.
Guy, now
we
see,
no send them.
Now we be the cocoa.
Article about how this say last March.
Because you know say nobody they worry those guys. Nobody they worry them more. Now free life they live.
I tell you this story, you go understand. Maybe you go know why. Last March when they cut our internet, the whole West African country we suffer there. So now East Africa they suffer the same thing, right? So when the thing go off on Sunday, they come they interview ordinary people for. Then one guy called they complain. He said, "Come. So will I be able to watch Manchester United and versus Arsenal now? If they can now." So just imagine now. So imagine if in the power today now, what thing go first do? Now to go first of all go buy a 1 year ticket to make sure they go watch Arsenal first. Buy for all the family. Before you can't get thief money when he was president, buy share. He go come buy Arsenal. The idea is they ain't go replicate Arsenal for Kenya, no day yet. That's way before all of us. That's what they condition us.
That one.
When you go see Nigerian person, Nigerian small picky, they analyze the American European League. You can't just say come. Now the same thing these politicians they do. When you go say, Arsenal must buy this player, he must change this coach, he must go.
People you where you there, you don't know those players.
Now the same thing this PDP and APC they do. Where people they decamp, then they future this one to go contest here. You go bring this one. That's exactly they go. Their coach now, national chairman. They go come. Now the same thing. But I don't know for some kind of reason. So even this our leader goes there, we will do our own is to do better than them.
Now 100%. Now we the follow up with the program, honestly. Because if you see them, now we go ring election for them. Now lecturer go ring election for them.
Imagine just that time when them wicked they go do meeting for France. But now here we hate them. During election, no election period.
Now we go
put private jet.
Now see we go to follow them for this be their left on when they go pass on social media.
With
you
our
talk
money,
too much, they say you are enemy. I see we. Now we be the problem. We can settle for less. That's why look at what is happening in Nigeria. They go build one road of 3 meter. You will see everybody. They go carry the whole TV station where they the whole world. Invite everybody for the whole state come. Use 2 million, 1 billion bid road. 200 million bid road. They'll use 1 billion commissioner. People, you go call a 10 person say, this kind of thing, yeah, your own brother, your own one that the same one that they complain, say nobody will say, you be enemy of the state, you be enemy of the government. The one we first come out, you do. That one good. Now we say make another one come. That is the problem of Nigeria. And we go to fight for them. They know that's why they recruit them. Look at what they are recruiting in our state. SSA. Oh my God. Now before now SA with the year, now we hear SSA. SSA. They'll recruit 1,000. 2000, when I enter Twitter space, enter social media, they blast your people. They will spin the narrative, spin it. You don't understand? Sugarcoat it. Then if you push, they see you do succumb to them, they will tag you in it. You are enemy, you are ignorance, you don't know what you are talking. So that you can't know what you they talk. Me and you they follow the same road with the suffer. Me and you they buy the same light. We they sleep on the same darkness. And they tell you say no light. But they come, you twist, and the next you are telling me say I don't know what they talk. Ask me how you see citizen. And 90% where they abroad. That's why that lady tells us now we will they abroad. Let's say we will they abroad. We are the most enemy of that country. We in the diaspora. We are the worst enemy of that country. We are here enjoying everything in this country. What we don't labor for, housing, benefits, even our child. You understand? Child benefit, everything. We lost
Rent
job
na
today.
free where you there. You say what you don't labor for.
If
I
you
know
lose
they
work,
work for that.
if you lose work for a year now, wait, if you lose work for a year now, today now, now instantly, now your phone here, you don't need to go anything. Now your phone here, you go feed all your information. You understand? The day for 4 weeks, they put your money for your account. Then you don't need to say, go all this office, can't look your face. No, you be Nigeria, you be Togo, or you be Edo, or you be Igbo, or you be no. They will pay you. You will see money there.
Oh
Your
yeah.
house, you go report, you don't have house.
Breaking news. Breaking news.
Yeah.
EFCC is investigating Wike.
Atu. Nala. Nala.
What
God.
do you mean a lie?
Put up for this thing I say. Obi, those of you feel it. Sabi one person.
Now me did I miss you? Why you say hey?
Put up for panel, no see right now.
Don't be me talking now. Nah, man of
He
prestige is
don't
breaking news
finish.
now.
He don't. Hey, oh, Tisha, oh, Baba Tisha, oh. The head
Why
way
you they
you do
happy?
Obi, oh, but pay for
Why
Feramo.
you they happy face? I don't understand.
All the head way do Obi, they must pay for it. Wait in the election.
Now governor we now in football they prove am. My guy,
Huh?
man waiting there. Breaking news. Governor football to prove Wike. Is there let me see.
You know say nah so. You know say
The
na
River
Kubara they
State
do PFC the one carry
government
for weekend.
under the leadership
I
of
had
Governor
it. I had
Simi
it on the
Lai
voice of the
Fubara
people.
is
We just
set
come
to
up the
probe the
FM
affairs of his
FM.
predecessor. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on. Is it
I bet.
Fubara is
Now
set to probe
enter
the
Twitter
affairs of his
space. Now see
predecessor
what they
in
go for
office,
them.
Nisiamuke.
Well, man of prestige, where you they get your news from?
Wait,
No,
Mega,
I was listening to.
hold on.
I was listening to
You know,
I was listening to FM Radio Nigeria. The night. Everything they said. Is factual. It's live. It's a live breaking. Information they're giving us. I don't need to listen to the voice of the people.
I will tell you
Nine
now.
zero
I
point three
don't enter
FM.
Twitter space.
wait. There's Sahara reporters. Man is from
Oh,
Sahara reporters.
okay. Go ahead of here.
Nah.
Ovie, read them. What you see now?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm opening the link now. Now
Yeah, no
Jabbar
problem.
just sent
Yeah,
that
I
to
was
me.
Wait
listening
till
to
our
the
crack.
FM radio.
Wait till our crack report and they do since they never give us breaking news. So not there. Okay, what you they pay am for now?
Show they under show they under wiki pocket. Wiki the pay show. Pay and
Okay,
pass.
you they pay am for free. Are you paying for free?
Is it is a River State Governor Fubara set up panel to prove Nelson Wiki 8 years administration. Voila. Fubara charged Iboroma to quickly set up the panel of inquiry to look into the activities of the state government
yeah. That's the correct.
in the
That's the
last 8
correct news.
years.
I just made up the EFCC. Yeah.
Fubara has announced. Yeah, Fubara has announced a plan by his administration to set up a panel to prove the government of the state in the last 8 years under his predecessor and godfather, Nyesom Wike, who is now a serving minister. Governor Fubara stated this on Monday after swearing in that Dagogo Iboromwa, this their name is strong well, as the Attorney General of the state,
Shortly after the senior advocate of Nigeria, San, was screened and confirmed by the Victor Oko Jumbo-led House of Assembly. Speaking, Fubara charged Igboroma to quickly set up the panel of inquiry to look into the activities. He emphatically stated that the state was in a critical situation where it had become obvious that the political crisis could not be resolved. The governor accused his opponents of deliberately sabotaging his administration while he was hoping that the issue in the state will be resolved amicably. He vowed to make tough decisions moving forward, no matter how hurtful they will seem. Governor Fubara also responded to comment by former Attorney General Zacchaeus Adango San and his counterpart in the Ministry of Works, Alabo. He accused the former Attorney General of sabotaging his administration by filing no-buy prosecute against the interests of the state. Now, but not waiting Fubara serve under Wiki years. Not being the
Accountant General.
Yeah, I'm be the accountant general.
so,
Okay,
So he
may
knows
I tell you
everything.
something? Okay, may I break that for you? You know, say, okay, before Wiki come out, you know, say EFCC be one probe Wiki before it come out. So, they can't say Wiki, I don't know what can happen. They want to hold Fubara. EFCC can't say the whole Fubara.
Yeah, he
Because
gonna disappear. He disappear.
he can't disappear. Now, maybe we can rush, put her for governor to give immunity. So, Fubara know everything.
Exactly. You are right, Niger man.
Black League, your godfather is gone. Our political
we can finish.
No, I don't say that. What just said. I want just tell America now. No be
I calm down now.
Oh yeah, one other news that I gathered. They say during that administration, you know, Fubara being the accountant general, that he helped channel about 400 billion. I'm talking about 400 billion, you know, towards Wiki and some other things that happen in that state.
Naira,
400 billion, yeah, Naira. Yeah, 400, not 400 billion, you know.
Yeah.
So
I don't say money is the guy hand.
Yeah.
You don't say Tinubu say don't come out for the matter. You don't say Tinubu say don't come out for the matter. But the one just come out Wiki for Minister of FCT. So you see now.
Yeah, because that guy think that he's almighty
I don't
God,
know,
you know. You don't overplay in hand.
This one will.
Huh?
To me, that's not news. The news for me now, when this one will go visit.
Come on now, yeah, that's nothing.
That be news as far as
that's not going to amount to anything.
I not be news. Now news.
I
think this one come out Wiki for political arena how they file.
Yeah. Forget about that OB visit. It's not going to amount to anything. There's nothing to it.
Wiki is already on his way out. Now, just a matter of time. I don't know how. Now, Wiki will out now. I said, now, if money is there, he go see get small position for next administration. After that one,
and the lawyer, and the person will be bound for lawyer now. Even that one don't get quanta. We can go still go back. You know, say we can a bit choppy for it. It's a bit choppy for me. Say the appropriate time.
Now last he go make deal now. Now deal he go make. He go just say okay, he go leave Fubara alone. Everybody just doing and so.
You know say I know what it cause you know what it trigger this saga now. No say last weekend we can go this thing go say appropriate time. They go remove the governor. No say that be the way you go for river.
I heard it. That's what he said.
No, I watched the live. I watched it live. He said he will remove the appropriate time. He will remove the governor. I know maybe I don't say okay, let's go. Well, because with this one now they will wiki. I know they will wiki. When they start this program, but the probe is going to
the shut up.
I feel tell us okay. Okay. Oh yeah. I beg, may you go answer to EFCC first. You don't worry. I don't come and yeah. Governor Fubara vow to probe
Yes, Wike. Oh, Bakara. I don't look. I don't see them.
Governor Oti, the whole full salary, 7 months.
Now, these people, they pass you, we don't see them. They pass you go do that for this. They pass you go pay boys. So they go because of the probe way the drag am for the airport money. Say make it bring. I know say he still drag am last week again. Say make go bring the 10 billion for the airport. You not say airport. Say make bring the 10 billion for the airport. May just bring that one. So now that one go pay people for this thing. All this their lieutenants may they go they lie against her. Only that the story, they just tweet the story. The story is that when this man come, when Lesotho come, there's some ghost worker where they come sanitize the this thing, review the payroll. You don't understand? So as they review the payroll, they now see that there's a lot of name ghost workers. So they are now trying to remove those, they separate it from the now those one they can't go bring us the whole 7 months. Those is the best way we pay pension, pay everything. When they show us a lot every year. 1 billion or something, people will never pay for how many years. So they end up pay worker. When they pay people 1 billion, or I say 1 million something for pension, where they owe them for how many years, and yes, all those one, where you never even come, more than 8 years. So they end up pay 30,000 times 7. Who's can lie with that of you? You don't pass all this one now. So also
No,
know
I just read for you now. I know now which side they see.
now you go pay all these bloggers. May they carry that. May they try to demarket her. Those are false allegations. They don't even debunk themselves. A false allegation. That be the problem. May you go bring the 10 million come. They'll call they cause drama. Bring money come finish.
All these people where they run a bit with that. All where they run a bit with that. May they fire them.
But the fact they don't fit that. It's something that they see now. That be the
everything. Waiting they no good neighbor. I just see now Peter will be here to be Amuso.
The news not be today. The news not fly. And a weekend they not fly. Or they bring another the buck.
Not be one record now. That's why it doesn't.
You still not fly. No, because they praise because they praise.
Where she go win now. That's why I say they fire them. They fire all of them. Let me say you do. First competition for the year. That be that. I mean, no, the second one said that they beat her for the first one. She just win now because this one plenty. The world champion did there. You know, world now she that world record. So better stop her. The only time where she go congratulate to be again now when to be break her whole world record, which never happen, or when you win Olympic where they come for Paris. So but every other thing when it's to be win now normal competition. Now the season be this. Maybe they shut up. So as I say, they fire out, they fire the person. No, I don't say no be they do. We no get time. That person nah. But whoever they run the Twitter account, he don't do the noisy.
You don't see something the year for every day for Nigeria.
I see. As far as I'm concerned, that distraction. May they leave river people fight their battle now. May they leave them. May they there.
Now they fight now. Nobody they disturb them now. Nobody they join them now. Because they watch wetin they go for river. All the head that they for Barada. Who want for
me from the beginning? I say just we cannot feel win. But now go for that. Sure. Now we are spend the chop.
The Clark. All of them they with Fubara.
Now river they chop from now. They only chop for Abuja now. So why they go no go there with the governor? Now normal thing be that.
And all those traditional ruler where we cannot offend all of them support for even Ikwere people. Don't show support for Fubara.
Boys, even men where they say, come now Fubara be the king at least for now. If you let me, they may come out tomorrow. So you got lawyer, if not, you don't go see job. We don't say we can, you don't go win. You cannot win the battle now.
We cannot win. We cannot get enemy. Even them are met you, all of them. Now for Fubara, all of them people support for. Even the APC way they for APC this thing wait there for river. Almost 80% na Fubara the pool will follow.
Oh, now even Tinubu said, Tinubu na politician now.
Even the wicked loyalists, all the loyalists for Ikwere, for all of them, they don't go there. Now that's why I can't pay wicked, so now he's got to go, they do that, yeah. This thing we're going to do weekend. All of them don't put support for, they say they don't put support for Fubara. They say, may come in the election 2027. Now then they do it for her. Now then they write her. Where people, so all of them now, they don't put for Fubara. Maybe they see wicked, we say,
they're not going to nominate him next time for minister position. Fubara not going they will go in ward now. And they go reach out for a ward. Go sack out for a ward face.
If PDP see if you come out and wicked for PDP, don't say that they go happy.
No, PDP now like now they play the game pass. This is all wicked matter. You know, as they not green fire and so, the vultures where the APC, they go see they say I'm as a traitor. Say, we don't trust this man. This one as a PDP guy. You understand? Say if you go
Yes,
back so if they, I didn't know if you get any influence for PDP go just they drop by the day. As the money they go down, as so influence go they drop. As the money they go down, as so influence go they drop. And once Tinubu win the next election finish like this, it don't finish.
Yeah, Tinubu win next election, it don't finish. Tinubu say go to Shevo cabinet. He say go Shevo cabinet next month.
No, because nothing for him again. Who should only want pray for Rivers for APC? Who should only want pray for PDP?
You know they. But Tinubu say go to Shevo cabinet next month, June.
So it's I just say
unless that way when you just talk. That way when you just talk of it. Now that way, if you still get money, you need to buy the next. You go buy the next nomination.
That is so. See, in politics, so you understand. You don't know what if you give. If you come back on top again, then so anything be happen. I don't trust all these men.
We're not saying the thing is fresh in 1 year. You see the man.
Say Fubara go, they go impeach him or he go lose. Nah.
No, Judge, no. You don't see case on Friday, that be Thursday. Case for this thing, Federal High Court for River. Don't declare say the old 27 lawmaker with the camp. Say no, they are non and void, they are no more a member of the parliament. Nobody, Fubara now don't carry the remaining 3, I believe 5. Carry them now, go give the office for governor house. And there be House of Assembly for governor house. The House of Assembly, not the State House of Assembly, don't exist again now. Because court don't nullify those people. They say they not be this. They are going for appeal. Federal High Court don't nullify them on Thursday. They say no, they are no more a member. But they are the camp according to section 1091G. Say they are forfeit their seats already. That be the
two things I know. Fubara no go feel lose the election, and Tinubu say no go lose Port Harcourt, no lose Rivers. I don't know how they want to do.
No, Tinubu keep no. Yeah. Fubara still work for her. He work for her. Because Tinubu na para start. If he work
they
for
don't get choice. Nah, they go see play Southern presidency. So I wait till the carry they go see play with that.
Well, give no Fubara still work for Tinubu. That is 100% sure. I'm 100% sure of that one. It is only the election free flow. If you don't temper anything, we just leave a free flow. May Tinubu win. Yeah, you just leave. Because before those APC for state, they can't put support for PDP governorship candidate. Governorship, you understand? Automatically settlement go inside. So, don't worry, we leave you free flow for 2027. Give me this one. You don't understand, and I give and take the politics now. I give and take now. Supposed to understand now. Even the APC, that is why the APC for the state, that's the problem. Those lawmakers, they say never. The APC for the state, they say that lawmaker never, they not go accept them for their party as APC. Say we cannot bring people to come and destabilize their party. They're not going to accept those people. Those people are just between, I don't know where they're between, I don't know where they feel that between something else. Then they just did. To go to PDP, problem. To the for APC, voila. Now, they say they have to wait for the next election and contest. So they'll just do nothing. For good for year. And 1 year never finish. And I think when those lawmakers now, they don't learn their lesson for life. They don't listen to Wiki again for their life. They will start to the fight now. If Court of Appeal now still confirm, they say no, nullify, say yes. There are no more. My brother. There will be all those lawmakers will Wiki will start fighting.
Give them 3 months. They go become football loyalists.
They do, but
No,
Fubara
if
no.
not,
No
how
say
they take
Fubara
talk?
be agreed to the agreement before. You understand? The country start last week now. The country start again. Say the one impeach him again. Now then the war can start again now. The country raise the impeachment. No, before they be don't settle out of what the presidency make you do, make you leave there. They be don't. But those people can still come again. Like say we can see the ginger them. The thing say die small. They can't set a pan again. They want impeach him. Now it cause the wahala now. So court don no say na the elder for Rivers State. Now he carry those. Now he carry them go court. So case don't come out now. First judgment for High Court. So those people are no more PDP member. Their seat is vacant. They are no more a member of the House of Assembly. My brother, make God not let me use and do myself.
Mm-hmm. I know more than no worry. When we go see one, I go see Obi and Atiku announce a new mega party.
Let them merge that. Let them merge. Let them merge. Let them merge there. Let them merge there. Look, they plan our country. Now to take resource control for my state now. They don't want anything. They like the merge go. They go bring party from F-com. Everything. One person cannot put down Nigeria. It's all of them. I not believe anybody again. I got the champion, of course. So come sit down there. They talk what they pay them. Some people go come. They will say the headache of another man. Maybe your problem. Because you must believe what they talk. Because now they speak English pass. May God help them. If we like, we rant from now. We rant in that 100 years. I don't know how is that somebody else's problem. I don't know how we make that.
This is one they make case for this OTSO. No, we go as the workers. So who are not allow me buy ticket to Chris King. If you buy tickets, go out there and I find out saying nah true, you never pay. You go report, you go pay 20,000. No.
Allah, that's what I like. Na total lie. Na enemy. We know them. So don't come here today. Now so that they spin everything they go. Don't need to believe the other. Now the people don't come out for streets.
Now 7 months now. When everybody on the sing praise.
They put somebody there May. They inaugurate for May 29. May 29. So till May till that, they just sit down there, just the work since then. They don't collect one salary. That's a false allegation. Maybe so I don't do 3 years. So I can't say 7 months. So since when I just start work, no salary. Because it'll be for the Christmas now. The story is not adding up, my brother. Those are ghost workers. They're ghost workers. That's where they pay pension. They pay all those one arrears. So they pay people 1 million.
Because in OT.
Now 210,000.
If to say na Chris King favorite governor now, talking about the Soludo solution.
So if like Soludo, I go believe Soludo fit not pay. I fit believe that one. Soludo fit not pay.
Why?
Because I don't do anything and I just English they speak there.
You English go be too.
We don't know. We never know till they come up for them. We know they know now. Then they tell you. Even though say you catch the they will still tell you say don't be them. So believe Nigeria politician on your peril, my brother. Oh, Perio. You don't see Sunday tell you for comment section with the current. I don't know how that can be your problem. When the internet with the use. Because we must come here to be singing praises of Tinubu.
Yeah,
That's when we are saying the truth. That is when we are saying the truth.
Detail of Peter we meeting with Atiku.
No,
Wait,
now that one.
No, we had the detail of Peter Obi campaign team of Labour Party presidential flag bearer election. Peter Obi has opened up on the reason for his visit to former Vice President Atiku Abubakar, former Governor of Jigawa State Lamido Salido, and former Senate President Bukola Saraki in Abuja. This is the first meeting of the former Anambra Governor with the former political ally after he defected from the PDP to Labour Party, blah, 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 blah. The VT spark, blah, blah. The chief spokesperson of Obi Presidential Campaign Organization, Yusuf Tanko, explained that the politician met behind closed doors to discuss how to rescue the soul of Nigeria from the clutches of ruling or progressive party. He said, I am not privy to their meeting, but you know, now Nigeria so they're going to talk about. But what you are seeing are some of the long discussion we have had a long time ago. It is a part of the discussion and effort to battle for the soul of Nigeria. It is not a surprising thing for Obi to meet with some of his political allies to discuss the solution of this country. This is the few I can say for now. An official statement released by Obi media team titled State of the Nation and Pledge of the Poor. Obi visit Atiku Saraki and Lamido corroborated Tanko's earlier sentiment that Obi determination to engage virtually all his political allies on the need to wrestle power for APC. The statement reads, the 2023 presidential election flag bearer Peter Obi has continued to line up to his expectation, commitment to the peace and progress of the nation, his abiding devotion into the emergence of the Nigeria that work for all his people and where the people are equally pulled out of poverty, worried about the state of the nation and the increasing uncertainty living blah, blah. Okay. Uncertainty. Obi in Abuja on Monday visited top Nigerians, among whom our former vice president and PDP presidential campaign in 2023, Atiku Abubakar, blah, 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 blah. At the center of discussion during each of these visits was the state of the nation, how to reduce the suffering of the Nigeria, irrespective of the blah, blah, blah. Man, crap. You remember, I say, part of me comes for the next 2 weeks, in go to walk up and down, meeting top political leaders. Maybe this is it. Julius Abure, Nanjaman, political godfather, appear as Labour Party
national
chairman with INEC. When he go INEC office, when they are national, so he does that. It's just certified with that now. Maybe your political godfather.
Me, I don't know him. I don't know that one. I don't know that kind. I don't know that kind of person. Now God say make Abure don't go as well. If I don't say that now, like check me for the time now. I don't sell that sort of our head now.
Now, chairman. Now you're JB that has.
People wait about to. Many people are they try explain what we way don't go. There are many people where they support Abure we don't use that look up. Many people you can't blame them. Yeah, that's why me I not blame them. But people just want to argue for argue's sake. That is why when you argue with them, the next thing they have to insult you. That is only what they can offer. Those people, majority of them are just first timer. So they didn't never understand all this political party the way it works. You understand? But because they should have the knowledge, not be Obi form this party. Obi just came. It's just only 10 months there now since the election. So you should understand there is no mechanism in Nigeria to know people, to check people. This one corrupt or this one get bad this thing. So you don't expect Obi if they come and manifesto, now you go read if you want to enter their rules and regulations, now you go read if you want to enter any organization. So you don't expect that may come carry all of the sit down one by one. All the 74 local governments someone else for local government, bring all of them, come they ask them one by one. They interrogate them. You don't feel thief. You get any this thing. So don't expect that one. I don't know why people cannot reason with beyond their common sense. They say common sense is not common. So that's why they come and tell you if you don't accept what they want, they have to call you name. I don't know what they gain in that one. I wish them good luck. Wish them good luck. Oh. Since they have been arguing all over social media, they have been spinning narrative. What has it changed? Has it changed the price of PMS or Gary price? I don't know why people does it. People sometimes I look people, they say they're educated. Where they're educated, what shall I say? There's a educated illiterate. They are just illiterate on their own. They don't even know. Want to spin narrative? You are not a decision maker. You are not even in government. You are common like me, suffering the same thing. Run, you leave Nigeria. Me, I come over for Nigeria. Go for greener pasture. The same place we do. But you are not telling me the problem of Nigeria. You know it. That's not what me I'm feeling. That I'm buying food, I'm paying workers, I'm going there, I'm living there. You know that majority of them, some 15 years they never enter Nigeria. Some 20 years they never enter Nigeria. But they one thing you say the person go, Nigeria is very lazy. But country where they their wife they separate, they chop benefits, they form a living separation. These people you see allow these people with their abroad. You see one of them. They don't stay with their wife. Liars. Leave their family. They another place. They another place. Because of benefits. They don't even pay for house rents. They are waiting for government benefit every month. Come back, pay, get internet or £20 what they do, or $20 what they pay. The internet for everybody get smartphone or get computer. Talk rubbish. They want to tell you they know the best. You are not, you don't know anything. You are not intelligent. Intelligent man. You there here, they work for Igbo. Clean liars. Telling people it's not that is ranty. No, that is not ranty. What have you do? I don't know what people gain in all this rubbish talk. Was come to insult. That is the problem of Nigeria. That's why I say, what is the level? What are we going to do? What is our plan? No, because what they want, come to social media, come to platform, start insulting ourselves. Insult. You are too me. Using all the issue for your head. Insult, go house, go take paracetamol or Panadol, finish. I tell you, oh my God, pity Nigeria, pity black, honestly. We have a big problem. Start triumphal, I calm down, but some people, the way they tell this, they are lie. Just come, their narrative is not going, they just lose their mind. Sometimes I wonder how their wife and children they stay for house. Not this one go they fight with wife with argument for house. But they argue with the wife today, like say, nah, you want to go win gold medal inside. People like that, like all those guys. So they use rubbish word. They don't see anything, they tag you. One kind name, they tag you, you're enemy of Nigeria. You that love Nigeria, what is your contribution to Nigeria? Nothing. We never say Western Union. See, the majority of them never say Western Union is when they enter abroad.
We no get now, so no go get this.
Nah, Jama, what did they make you vex like this?
Oh, that boy, they like rubbish to the talk. The guy is what I say. I be don't I don't want to follow and they do all those
things. I think they crack my brain. So what did they make that Jama boy like this?
You talk finish. I talk with you. I want for my people.
Why they attack us? We don't get money. We don't
go back and you go to spit rubbish.
You talk one, you talk children, you talk Western Union.
No, my brother, Black League, you know what I'm saying? You where you they face something where they for. You know what I'm saying? Let's be realistic or let's want to deceive ourselves. Let's forget. Sometimes I wonder we will come, we'll be fighting for party. So one day I see that, I won't ask myself. Me, I not be decision maker. Or if you not be decision maker in Nigeria, even those you are a party member, I did for a drive, a party member. Now my word, what did they happen for governor house? I don't did part of it. You know, I don't get any decision. I'm just a party member, ordinary member. You there for federal, you not there for Aso Rock, you there school. You not get any decision where they make. So why me and you now will come to fight ourselves? Come to insult ourselves, getting anything. At the end of the day, we go carry headache, we go carry our own money, we will still suffer. Go pharmacy, go buy Panadol, they eat. Huh? And you, now when you dey use your anger or dey talk wetin go relieve your pain, your stress, because day break, you know how many people you dey pay school fees for Nigeria? You know how many people you dey help? You know, not be even your family. Like me now, nobody of my family for the past 25 years where I dey abroad, say my brother, my sister, wey dey Nigeria, where I don't send one couple of people where they help for Nigeria, e more than 300. They don't be my father pikin, they don't be my mother pikin. Because my father planned life for all of us before it's late. None of us in Nigeria. I come abroad when I was how many years? Huh? So I don't understand. Coming here, carry burden every day by day. Today now, almost 250,000 I don't send. Just somebody problem. Then you try to talk and let's see if somebody will not be telling you.
I beg, add me to the list. I beg. Maybe go
Oh, okay, no, not be that one. No jokes. You not be trying to be telling you the spinning narrative as if you are the enemy of the country. Don't know, you know. You want to tell them, you're greedy. Am I greedy? This is what I want for my people. Honestly, man, I don't know. Maybe God just say will. Like we will not go put ourselves into too much police, come they fight for position. No, all these things where they do so. I go be like governor. Everybody where don't rule that state since 1919, all of them must go jail. All of them go jail. The kind of way they will bid for them, eh? Now inside that people buy river. That people buy river, that go build and one of them will do. No, how can you be paying somebody 70,000 naira? Then 30,000 naira.
Nah, you go say your father-in-law go jail too.
Oh, all of them. Go papa today, go jail.
You go fall asleep for the jail with that.
You go jail, brother. The jail where go na gari and granite. Then go dey feed them. Now me go be chairman of that jail. Not be say go put president, go dey serve Indomie.
Come, Madam man, you don't ever consider politics to join politics.
I be party member now.
Which party?
I be PDP before I come go Labour when they come out. I come go.
Oh, you say you be PDP before. Where you there now?
I so big come out for PDP now, so we can follow and go Labour.
So you be obedient.
I be Nigeria. I not get anything obedient. I bet I don't want to do Nigeria. Not the fine. But
you follow and just they assume as you take follow and go Labour.
No, because no, you know the time where Obi start that time for March. All they follow for Twitter that time. You know, how they tell away never.
Okay, no wonder you know like Wiki. I see the connection now. No, I see the connection now.
Exactly. Yeah. So you didn't even came out. So I think I joke with you.
No, Weekend are my guy. Weekend are my guy. I like you.
Not like Weekend at all.
I said this na political advisor in diaspora branch.
No, so now you now be in them.
No, I know they collect those kind of position or those advisors, special.
No, I like black people. What I don't like black people for that first one we just talk. Say, you not feel ruler. Where you go, they say that he be yoga. Now you're supposed to make law for them. Not be all those people come and make law for your young people. That's why even our young, all these our young youth. Once you are 18 years, join political party. Leave all these people who are 15, 10 years to live more ahead, making laws for you. The more you join, the more the merrier. That is it. That is why when the vacuum is there, they will come. There's nobody to speak. Everybody there, they are just stomach infrastructure. Honestly, doesn't mean I see way say to open political party for Nigeria. No. It must get work where you do before if you join that political party. Honestly. Now you go just be the law for all the whole world. If this person not get waiting, you not get business successful, you know they join. Never. You know they join, and it must be 2 years. first in that party before you can contest for any election. That is the law. You can't carry money, come. Person wey don't stay there for 5 years because one money back come, they will can't carry that one, give a ticket. The only day they pay all of them. Then you don't want us to go and hold him accountable. How are we going to hold him accountable? Somebody tell you before to become a governor, you spend 2 billion naira. How much state you want collect for revenue? Wait, before you can gather 2 billion. Huh? After 2 years now, you don't wait for another election. Oh no, that's be governor, honestly. For me, that 1990, all of them must. I just felt that the way just swear me here like this, bam. I'll just carry squad. The squad where I go carry, I'll just go Unibe, go Ekpoma. Just go bring squad, come. Just give them. All of them. Contract, 1 year contract. Oh yeah, all these people, I'm gonna find all of them, come out, all the old documents we did for yesterday, I'm gonna search all of them. Go reach, I'm gonna use microscope, search their nyash. Anyone, oh yeah, police, arrest them, they come. They carry the come governor house, don't go put them for one place, go they give the rice and dodo for them. Carry the come governor house here. They just did. Oga, the old money, see your own. Bring them, or show your property, but sell land, then you go your free way. If he said no, you just did there, lock you, sell all those property, find the property, sell them. Sell all, sell the pikin, sell the wife. They pay the money first. Can you be driving 160 million car to pay people 200,000? You say you cannot pay people 30,000 as a minimum wage. What kind of money is that? The shoe where them they wear, like 30,000. That is what Nigeria. They forget for that they shot for everywhere. They do your attack by their house. I do by 4 years. Therefore, you have to deal with them where. No way go remain for them. We go fit survive that prison where I go beat for them. Where I go put them. Oh God, thank God. They don't give a state power now to the control prison. That prison where I go put all those places where they put those dead criminal for inside prison. Don't say their own place. They very dangerous. And then I go see they throw them, go meet them there. When they join them, they go beat air out of them, scatter their nash. Next one, when they see them for outside, maybe they can't release them. Maybe 1 year to release them. They don't be condemned criminal. Then their brain don't lost. They'll dead, and then will be the Christmas for street. So who they see our next time will say, I bet I know they go contest, so I bet go. All the old commissioner, where I go appoint, I'll carry out they go palace, but they go sue first. If you use office money, drink tea, make it do kill you dead.
The way they go, I'm not sure say you go win election.
I said that is why God knows say people like we, with our mind, we will get to take deal with all these politicians. So that's why we don't feel go politics. You understand?
You fit join now to win election, I ain't gonna hard you.
And I don't win election now. I know that. I don't say the system of Nigeria. I don't feel win election. Now. That's why I don't say put myself now. That's why they manage my small money till they chop now. But I don't say I don't feel win election. Which I know. Honestly,
all your commissioner go first use juju swear.
I swear.
For Pala.
They better juju with the Pala. When you go swear if you use government money, drink tea. I don't. If you want drink tea, bring her for your house. So no problem. Put her for flask. You understand? Those like like the one where we hear say what do they call that refreshment? I think that for NFPC is refreshment 20 billion, recharge card 50 billion. Wait, you say the body when they say the visitor come, I mean they give them tea and biscuit, all those snacks for government house. Are you normal? Even my own self, my own family, my me self, they know they cook, no cook for that place. They come, they sell them for governor. They sell them for governor. No cook, do not till I cook there. If you get a meeting, no water, bring your water, bring everything. I said they do. You can if they go person out, you go buy your mineral, buy your beer, buy your drink. Can they go the person out? So if they come expo, buy what you want drink, come. I'm receiving salary, come here, come sit down, come they say 3 billion for refreshment. What's kind of do you come here to refresh? That's why they know they think whether no plan, put AC for everywhere. Leave that place, make it hot like fire, make it burn their head. I go correct. Honestly, now what in Nigeria I want be that. Now my state, now what I want. So many people, at least all those anybody wait there for state university. Once you get admission, you are from Edo State, 50,000 till you graduate. Because you are going for your NYC. You graduate, finish. For that 4 years, you go there, they collect them. All those artists, mama, all of them, they don't suffer for the country. They pay all of them. Do censor. All the whole world carry a person for Uniben, mathematician, final year. Read for this thing for Ekpoma University, final year. Read for Kiadolo. Put the 3 each one like that. Oh yeah, when I register everybody within this work. Each of you now 100,000, 300,000. Do one for me for 1 month. Give me, I want to bring all those data, put on the phone, bring all the old data, all the old number of people within there to register. Those who are not staying here, who are coming here for business, put their name one side. EBG, put their name for one side. Come, bring people, all those IT people. Yeah, come harmonize these data for us. Put them together. Easy way, bro. You know people, how the old government, ask how many people did that? No one of them know. They're going to tell you a story. 5,000, 5 million, 6 million, 4 million, 4 point something. They don't know. They don't know. So how they come, they make budget. So no, they are not for us, my brother. Honestly. So those people they need to deal with. Honestly, if I get power, how they deal with them, man? They deal with it. Thank God they don't get ability again. Oh, deal with it. Oh, deal with it. Nonsense. Hey. Don't give me bad name. You just carry cutting wood block your 2 years. Boy. So now. I love you. Like I say, we don't try.
Who tell you say you don't try?
Try now. But these people, they don't make it.
Where Blackley don't go?
Oh, you don't come on. I know if you just dey talk. Mama Echo don't come back. Okay, Mama Echo did there. You said Blacklist. I didn't drop.
My prestige, self. No good talk.
My prestige, not there. My prestige, na Fubara man. Fubara people. You know, Nigeria. We don't like bad book. That's the
This
problem.
no know of the guy. The guy self no just it. I never heard the guy. He
Oh,
just too quiet.
oh,
He no talk. He walk no talk for him. In the performance,
Soludo. Soludo.
yeah.
Okay, say not talk. You want not talk. When that's one, that for one side.
Maybe Japan.
Valentine Osigbo, that be the next governor. When that's one, you go sit down one side. No, you're competing here for you to go.
Japan, my
well done.
administrative biographer.
Agree to. Japan.
Yes, Niger man. How you doing?
Agree to. Long time.
Long time, my brother.
Blast you just a stroke pass. Now you say your branch.
Yeah, I see you.
Not a greeting you.
I see me as council na.
Yeah, Gary.
Lapia. How are you? Can I lapia?
Lafia loud.
Obi, how far? How una dey no?
I don't know. So don't come
Nigeria,
back.
all these people they make us verse today.
No, una know the verse. No, una know the verse.
But I'm gonna get high blood pressure.
Yes. By the time we go need una for the fight, we hope so by then una still there.
We don't hold. We don't carry. We don't say no. My body not dey okay like that again.
Yes, so may we not allow ourselves go through stress.
Honestly, you're right, too, my brother. You're right.
Everything that has a beginning definitely has an end.
Yeah. But the country make you to go tense. I know sometimes we are just talking like this, you just forget the sorrow. But sometimes when you hear some call, some unnecessary call bothering you, the thing will just trigger your brain again. Say, wow,
Absolutely.
this is not my problem. You're forcing me to eat. So after somebody just call you want to pay child school fees, somebody don't even is not your family. So something you trigger your brain.
So I had a very terrible experience yesterday, and I go live for share with Wuna. The team paid me sote. I'm like, So I get one of my friend in the Abuja, right? Not even in the outskirts in Abuja. So I think we diseased with this guy. I decided for seeing this Emele concern, right? During campaign. Then the guy could not, he's like, he has never heard this song. I'm like, what? Are you serious? You have not heard this song? I was like, damn. I'm like, you are part of the problem where Nigeria gets. Then I asked him, did you register to vote? He said yes, he go register, but he no go collect card.
Oh my God. So
So you didn't vote. Yeah. You didn't even know what was going on during the campaign. Nothing like that. Yeah. So now you declare say Tinubu to show you shaggy. I'm like, damn. Then I thought about that. Okay, this is a young man, right? What does that mean? I asked you say, so among your circle of friends, both boys and girls, are you exception? Are you be the exception where you never hear this song? Papa we know where it the fight that song, you remember that song, right? I don't
Yeah,
want
probably know where they calling me look,
good. I'm
let the
like,
shake, let the shake.
good. How can you not have heard this song in 2023 and you are in Nigeria, in Abuja?
That guy, hero.
So it just gave me, I felt so bad. I'm like, you know what? All these things are diaspora. We carry this Nigeria matter put up for our head. Our people are not serious. They are not
That's not
ready.
serious, honestly.
They are not ready.
If you want to know, Jafar, on Sunday, no, I think it's on Saturday, make 2 weeks, I came back. If you want to know, go Nigeria. You will just, sometimes you don't look at us here that, not the what we are, not, it's not like what we are saying here. It's just like, sometimes you don't like saying you can't lie.
Yeah.
You understand?
I was shocked.
See, people on Sunday, we
like
just put
really,
church.
really
They will
shocked.
still be taking offering 3 times, 4 times. I say, yeah. Go to beer parlor, everywhere is full. I say,
I was shocked. Then I finally decided, anyway, probably we are more conscious because every day we get to the same money for home.
Yeah, that's now.
So we are responsible for it.
But what would you do? Sometimes we just see somebody like somebody that called me today now.
No, you cannot do that. You have to do your God work.
You understand? Call me
That's
that it's
you
time.
have to do it.
They drive there for school. The other one, landlord put their load aside. This is just somebody on my street, because my Nigerian number is working here. Because most of them doesn't know I'm here. They just think I'm so yesterday I went to Edo. I just went to another state. You understand? So I was coming, landlord, my property. Yes, sir. The children, they don't know school. The husband, I run from other. You can't consign me, man. Huh? To come pay the landlord, pay for the half of the school fees, pay the landlord. If I say you go this morning, you just wait 8 o'clock. But not I, my God, I just look myself. I say, wow. Today, this week now, today now, I don't say this week, but I still relax. There's no week. Story. Even if I open my WhatsApp, some message there, different one. No.
I say, Ovie, what is City Boy trying to do to blacklist Uncle?
What is he trying to do to who?
Blacklist your Uncle.
Who is that one?
Wiki.
Break it down. Okay, Ovie. Ovie.
You want use our wiki in PDP now? Now they are spy for PDP with that.
Yeah, Wiki, the downfall of a man.
Okay. What?
No, I thought Wiki.
Wiki.
Okay. Let's don't you hear the new headline now? The governor is at a panel. Want to probe him.
I saw it.
The one weekend, they will so kick Wike out from their place now.
Yeah, they will do it. I mean,
They'll kick him out. I said, you have no electoral value anymore. They will kick him out. That's what they do.
He ain't go come get PDP now. Atiku and Obi and the rest.
PDP
they are trying to form a party.
PDP go pursue you.
No, Filipino.
Well, the article and are leaving now. They are
They
trying
are
to
not
form a
leaving.
mega party.
Who will leave? Atiku will leave so that
Our article will leave okay.
those people can never leave by PDP for weekend now.
Where they want go?
What are you talking about? Who be
Which
wicked?
party they want go again?
Who be wicked? Even if they have a party to go, where if you drive them for party.
Is Atiku going to? Is it, okay? Maybe you think Atiku is going to do the way he do during I think during Buhari Abi during Yaradua when he went for APC. No, can Atiku is not going to. Is he going to APC? You're not going to wait till Budbu is there. Who will give him ticket? Tinubu don't get that money where don't get that money where Tinubu get to. Now Tinubu have power. He has the money.
Tinubu get really money. You get like
Who got money? Oh,
real money.
The last election, if Baba not put money down for election, not be 2 trillion. So who got money? Oh,
He has money. Oh.
That's money, eh?
And imagine what he would have made by now.
How to recover all those blocks. We know the way it go now. So we don't even need to deliberate on that. That's the problem of we want Nigeria to work. Government have to spend money. They have to pay us to win the election. And we expect them to come and work. Bureaucracy is so much. So much. Oh, that is the problem. We don't have people that we elect. See, we have people we elect on our own. Look at Kanu now. Because the people stay and elect their own. And it come from a place that mean well for the downtrodden. From Kokwa. So that is why. I say, girl, those godfathers, we come buy the way they come put on there. He say, Abba, for they do anything today. For they hear any story for today.
Oh, yeah.
The way go they settle. All the old people that they're going to give appoint this one, appoint this one, put this one here, put this one here. And the people that your godfather brought for you, they will be siphoning you cannot talk. But if you have 80% of your own cabinet that you appoint by yourself, or 90%, you are where to go now. We see results. That is only the maybe we can have that kind of way, that kind of luck. To get people like just elect people like the way they do for Kano. We just get like 12 states like that for Nigeria. If I see changes for the come fast. For the come, but is it possible?
Now, I said we are not serious people.
I'm not serious.
We are not serious people. So at times blaming.
But the problem we have, hello, Japa, you hear me? Okay, no. Hello? Let's say internet. Ovie.
Yeah, they.
You dey sleep? I see the. And then after 3 now, how you sleep this time? I saw my father they tell me that time. If I come for night, I didn't come abroad. You can't call me 7 o'clock in the morning. I go, yeah. You say, hey, no food for lazy man. Oh. I say, see this one. Maybe I work night job. I just they come 6 o'clock. Just they enter 1 hour above. Just they enter. Get it. No food for lazy man. Me, I don't work my own money yesterday, pa.
So.
Mr. Trump, when you come up in now, I'm sure you come from there, they tell me you want contest. That's what you want to tell me. You want me to come sponsor? I don't get money to sponsor politician. No. You get money now. You will get money, you see the drag. You want to drag my own link change. Come join your so really politician. You have money now to contest to buy for everybody in your state. So how do you want to drag me inside? I don't get money for election. No. Better go. Well, better go. I don't get BPO. If I try anything now, I go lose my money. Hey, my BP go your over rice. Mr. Trump, you don't get abundance now, so they do election. If you go there, you don't win, you don't feel like that. People like we go. Our message don't go, you know go finish. Now what I will vote for you. Mama Ifi, good evening. I mean good morning, afternoon. Where's Mama
Hello.
Ifi?
You're still talking about Nigerian politics.
No, I'm trying to get to have a plan the way we will go. You know, that is what we are trying to go. We are looking for people. We want to get about 2,000 people in diaspora. So we can start because we have to start from the foundation first. So not all this. We don't want any messiah. All this messiah, follow this messiah. No, we don't want that one. No. So that we can be able to focus very well. This one is your messiah. We have to negotiate first. If we have 2,000 people, we're able to sponsor people to host a civil society in Nigeria. A chaplain of our who can chaplain for 2-3 years. They will heard us now. People will come inside. But we are not violence. We are not propaganda. We just have our duty. Negotiate now. Agenda, negotiate Nigerians has expired 2014. Negotiate Nigeria first. We can just have it like that way. That is what many people are clamoring for. We are not violence. We are just you know, that is it. So people will back into it. So still believing all this what is that called? All this constitution. Don't believe anything will come out of it. Oh. We have to draft our own. Ah, I want to see the way. I want to see Wike. I want to see Wike respond.
About
We will
what?
see press conference start the weekend.
You see, honestly speaking, anybody who believes that Nigeria will be good is just wasting his or her time.
Honestly, oh.
It's not gonna work. Anybody who ever believes that Nigeria will ever work, you know, a country where another country's currency is stronger and is being used in your country. Isn't that madness?
Mm.
Just like we don't even have control of anything. Can I use naira in this country? No. So why should we be
Not
using
even go there. Don't even go there. If you just say,
it?
ask yourself, can you use the euro or pounds in that country?
But that's what I'm saying.
No, I said don't even bring that because that one is too low. Just say even big value money like pounds and euro. Can you use it there? No. You see? So look at Nigeria. They have been dollarized. People that keep dollar instead of naira because naira is no more. It's valueless. Mr. Trump, come. I want to ask you something. Get what I want to ask you. Abeg. Come. I beg, come. I want to say
What
something.
you are talking about?
Uh-uh. There you come. What a precision. Okay.
Oh, Ify,
Talking about
Ify,
Hmm?
I've been there for your neighborhood on Sunday.
Where?
Still Mountain.
No way. My uncle lives there. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we just left. You know, that's my wife's sister live on Stone Mountain, so that's where we celebrate Mother's Day before we come back for Florida.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
You
we
didn't
just
tell
come
me
back
on
this.
time. If you had said that on time, we would have.
Yeah, we just it's just one day because my wife is tough Atlanta decided to spend because they don't get out of holiday for in the teacher now so in the we
Okay.
there for the day come they
Oh
come
my
meet
God.
me for
See,
Florida, so they decided to stay there. That's where they asked me to come over there. So that's where we celebrate Mother's Day yesterday.
tell your wife I
Mm-hmm.
give her props as a teacher in this country. God forbid. Hey,
Yeah, I mean, Atlanta is. I mean, I've been there before. When I used to travel, I used to come to Atlanta. Quite often. I used to stay for a hotel close to CNN Center in downtown there. Before
uh-huh,
that, but that was a long time ago. That was before COVID anyway.
uh-huh.
So this is my
Madam
first time
President,
after that I've been to Atlanta. But it was
Madam
just one day.
President,
It's not that I've been to Atlanta. We just go there.
Madam President,
Celebrate that. But anyway,
Madam
nice to see you.
Madam President.
Yes, sir.
Please, just 1 minute. Sorry to cut you.
It's okay. You go.
Ovie.
Yeah.
Mr. Clark, somebody bring her come in. But continue, man of pressure. Sorry, so I just
Oh
want
no.
to.
I'm just saying what you're talking about. You know.
We're talking about everything. We're talking about we have we're talking about how we can come together so that we can champion the cause for how to negotiate Nigeria. But the one we are talking about, we are still talking about the main topic now. The one we have now is
About Wike.
Wike and
Yeah,
Fubara.
it's about time somebody
And
get that man straight, but I don't know. You know, he get Godfather there. Tinubu is gonna cover him. I don't really whatever is gonna happen. He's not gonna do anything because Tinubu won't river about all means necessary, unless he has realized that Tinubu may not have power anymore in River State. Then we try to work with Fubara, but Fubara na PDP man now, so I don't know how that's
but
gonna.
Tinubu is only looking for this thing now for presidential now. He's not looking for governor now.
Yeah. I'm talking about presidential. You know, in about 3 years' time. You know, I had his guy. You know, the the white guy, whatever, the light skin guy. You know, said that Tinubu has not Tinubu has no side on this case. That River State, he's on the side of River State. What let him decide. So he, according
Yeah.
to what he stated last week. You know, I think it was last
Mm.
week on Friday or
Last,
whatever. You know,
yeah.
that Tinubu is neutral in this case. So
Yeah.
I said,
Mm.
wow, what a statement! Is it
Uh,
is is he
no,
throwing? Is he throwing wicket to the Is he throwing wicket? Is he? I mean, is he not? He doesn't care for wicket. You know, important again. Or but I don't believe anything will come. Maybe just come play mago for us. Who knows? But anything come out of that country, I don't believe anything the
I
government
said he's
said.
not. I said he's not going to meddle in the matter anymore because why?
Yeah,
I
I
don't believe
saw
her.
that. But yet, just anything come out of that government, I don't believe anything. Not even one. You know. So I mean,
But
because.
Tinubu we prefer to work. We prefer to work with. We prefer to work with the governor, Nikube,
But how I go
than.
work with the governor? The governor is a PDP man.
But no, Nigeria. Tinubu is only looking for presidential election is 20
Yeah, I know it's a
is of
presidential election,
February. So the other one
um,
is so.
but if you're okay, if Fubarak is really, if he's a PDP man, why
Mm.
would he work with APC to deliver River State to
No,
APC?
no. See, matter of fact, look at it this way. You see, maybe now, if PDP doesn't have a good candidate, if PDP have a candidate now, they're all kind of PDP. What as a governor now, he was supposed to use machinery for PDP. You understand? They will negotiate. He will just let the election go free flow. Let the winner take whatever. You understand?
But PDP no go win. PDP can't win River State. They didn't win. They didn't win it before, and they're not going to win it if fair,
APC.
free and fair election.
APC.
I'm talking about APC. I'm sorry.
They get 25% now. It's only 25% now.
I'm
APC may
talking
be
about the
first.
previous election. I mean, I thought it's APC that won it through whatever they just
But
give
that's
them
why
the
now
whole
Magomago
election.
now. That is not real election. That is Magomago
Exactly,
now.
that's what I'm saying.
But it may get 25% now. Maybe, for example, now,
You think they would have gotten 25% in the previous election, free
this
and
man don't
fair?
want to do. We can write. He write the results. So you
Yeah,
don't
we
even
know that.
why. So you give Obi become second. Obi become second. Then Tinubu was APC was first. Then Labour Party was second. You understand?
Labour Party. So no be so PDP no PDP came
No,
third.
he be Bush PDP where you go through away for Bush.
Yeah. I mean the way I write them. I know I know APC
Right,
definitely.
no, he throw away PDP for Bush, and that Bush should go to PDP. But say PDP get only 60 something thousand self. But everybody get there.
that,
6,000
that
PDP
that
very
that
good.
that weekend I want kind of person, man.
Nah,
I'm a
Let
very
me
person.
good.
tell, let me tell you guys, it's just I don't feel sorry, whatever that is happening in Nigeria. I know I said it before. How can one person be terrorizing a whole state and nobody saying anything? One
No, the
person,
cities they give her, now the cities they give her power now if you know.
huh?
Now the people of River
Terrorizing
State
a
give you
whole
power
state.
now. I'm from Edo State now. I can't go and meddle to it because they will call me interloper. It's the people of River State. That is their governor. He's the one that's supposed to fight for themselves. If it is federal government now, we are doing general election now, everybody can talk. You understand? Because if you go and talk, they'll say, this is not your state. What concern you? Do you vote here? No. Which is you're becoming interloper, like the way Supreme Court interpreted it. So, because that's if you see, that is what we are saying. Because the same citizen, he have bought all of them. You see, he have bought all of them. That is the problem of Nigeria. When corruption comes, because for you that will talk, the other that's supposed to talk, they are already corrupting. They will not have a voice. That's the problem we are facing. That's why everybody. Oh, I said I went for NIN. There was a announcing in the secretary. This is the secretariat, not even a small shop secretariat where governor live. You understand? There was first they come, but they announced nobody should give anybody bribe. There is camera everywhere. There is DSS everywhere. They will, if you are caught, you go to jail. Do you know, man of president? I stayed the whole day. I come from abroad. I stayed the whole day. It didn't get to my turn. I was online. Second day, the same thing. The third day, the man that was the third day, the third day, I want that. They don't give me her 5,000. The same man that was announcing that nobody should give bribe. There's camera. There's yeah. Come on, God.
I didn't mean to laugh. That's Nigeria. That's Nigeria shaking for you.
So look at the kind of country we are. Okay, can you go and blame governor for that one? Can you go and blame president for that one? No. That is the commissioner there. He just said that one. They will use the gate man. That is the president. That's why when you say they collect money for you, the commissioner will come and the person should come and prove it. How can you prove it? You give the commissioner, but no, they will use the gate man. That's the one that will be collecting the money. When I follow them to office, you see the money, the bag of money. That guy dropped to madam. I said, wow, 5,000. Oh, but if you go there, that the same person will go to church and be telling you in life you have never collect bribe, you have never cheat, you have never. Oh, look at people in Nigeria today now. Just send somebody, send somebody. Say, go and need to do this thing. You will say, okay, how much is it? That thing is 20,000. We tell you 50,000, 100,000. After maybe something, you go and send another person to go. We say that is 20,000. We say, no, that's the amount. For you to apologize. Sorry, I have a problem. I know if I told you, you will not give me. Sorry, I know. We still defend it. No, that's the one. Okay, come and take me there. Today, tomorrow, I don't have chance. Tomorrow, we start you escaping, dodging you. That is how the matter will go. So, everybody, if you enter transport, go and enter public transport in Nigeria. Sometimes we just, okay, let me just go number so I feed the environment. Enter public transport. 500. Maybe they will tell you 200. Then when you want to draw, give them 500. They will tell you, no change, no change. It will hold your 500, it will be telling you no change. He wants you to leave your own 300, but he don't want to leave your own 200. See, everybody is corrupt. You go to bank, just tip them. Instantly, no. They have done whatever. But the same people, we see that they are not saying, no, corrupt, this place is don't give anybody bribe. Don't give bribe. You will stay there 3 days. Huh? Nobody want to do anything free in like that country. It's not free, everybody. I don't understand. Look at airports. Before, they'll be asking you for bribe.
Niger man.
Hello, I'm hearing you, Ife.
I don't mean to cut you, but you see this airport thing, right? Me, I have it under control. I will not. When I say I will not. So anytime I'm going to Nigeria, once I get to the airport, you can say anything. I mean, this anger comes in me. I don't know if you have there is this anger about just being at that airport, suffocating. And then you're going to ask me for money. You're going to ask me what I'm doing. In fact, if next time I go, possibly this year, you ask me what I'm doing, I'm going to tell you I'm a prostitute. Maybe you stop asking me this question.
This is a bumper to brother. But if you are okay, wait, let me ask you a question.
I will collect your number sharp.
Mama tell you,
okay,
hold on. what if you just said, it just remind me of my, it just remind me of my wife. I mean, I myself, I'm a little bit, I try to give, but my wife not agree.
I'm
I
not
mean, it
giving.
has already made up that mind
Yeah,
about 3 or 4 years ago.
I agree with
You
that.
know,
No
he
way.
said, no way, he won't allow me to give. I mean, that's the kind of attitude because
Yeah,
he believes we are corrupting the country.
yeah.
And
Do
it's
my
about time, you
do it
know.
my way. Do like homeless person. You wear short neck and bedroom slippers and singlet. Now
I
go
don't
the
even
travel.
need to. I can wear
Once I land,
anything.
No,
once I land airport, now they go find money, give me 10 time transport, they go
no.
house.
Okay, okay. No, let me ask you one question. Because what if you are coming? If you Are you
Mm-hmm,
hearing me?
mm-hmm,
What if you are coming now? Eh? You
mm-hmm,
have 23 plus your hand luggage 7 kg, 10 kg.
mm-hmm.
Then your luggage when you get to you have enough load. Then your one is 32 and one is 23. What will you do? You will throw away
Listen,
everything.
let me tell you something. If
Um,
anything that will make me pay excess luggage or that will make you to harass me, I will not do that. So let's not even go to that conversation.
But if
You
you are
say
buying things, you are coming and you want to take
I
excess
don't care.
luggage.
I get to the airport. Here in Atlanta airport, I have a scale at home. I always weigh my stuff before I go to the airport so that I don't have that problem. I have
No,
a
in Nigeria, we're talking about Nigeria. We're not talking about
once
Atlanta.
I get to Nigeria, there
You
is
are
no way you
coming.
can harass me in
If you are
Nigeria.
coming back, you are coming back.
That's what I'm telling. When I'm coming back, I don't pay. If I pay excess luggage, it's either you tell me to pay or I don't pay. But if you ask me to do bribe, I'm not doing that.
Okay, okay, okay. No, no, it's not. It's okay, okay.
I'm not doing that.
Uh,
Are you mad?
mm. Yeah.
Ask me
But
because the last time, Auntie, what are you doing? Auntie, what are you doing? Auntie, what occupation? I didn't want to answer. I was so pissed off. Oh, your passport has expired. I said, look at what I'm reading here. You are allowed to come back with expired passport. So why are you harassing me now? I'm not gonna give you a penny. Auntie, what are you doing? Next time, if I go again, they ask me, I'll tell them I am a prostitute. Let's see how that will go.
other people got collect your number. If you too fine, don't go talk about
Naja man,
huh?
are they here to shake head? Because you know why? If you just remind me, if you just remind me of my colleague, believe me, that's exactly when they ask him what occupation, what you say, is that that's none of your business. What's my occupation? Don't ask
I,
me what's my occupation.
I will tell you.
Just process what you need to process. I know they talk when we there for airport. I'm serious.
Mm.
I
I will
do
tell
food.
you what I'm doing. Since you want to know, I will tell you I'm a
Yeah.
prostitute. Maybe that will put a stop to that foolishness.
You know, I didn't give them all leverage to toast you with that one.
But
Ah,
you know,
hey.
after you asked
they
me a
can't do
question,
that.
I've answered. Well, what
No,
other question?
let's see. They'll say, can I have your number? You go say,
They go tell say Oga won't see you for office for
yes,
office.
nah.
It's a lie. It's not
No,
office.
go carry your
Nah,
It's a
luggage
lie.
for head.
the only way they're
God, I
gonna
go carry your
frustrate you
luggage
unless
for
they're
head.
gonna process something or whatever, I mean, something really you are missing something. I mean, they can delay you, but at the end of it, they're gonna complete it. And if sometimes if you know somebody for the airport, you call them. That's how it work in that country. You don't.
I don't even need to call anybody. I'm
No, you don't
telling
need to
you,
call
Yeah,
anybody.
see,
You
that
don't
this
has
need to
is
call.
happened.
the
That
truth.
has happened to us for once.
I'm not calling anybody. If you
And when
see
you
my
are coming,
wage is 20
let's
pounds,
tell you for waiting.
God is gonna be there, so that
Not
I
to
don't
stop
have
you
to
and come out.
settle
When
with
they
you.
consider the call, they say complex for waiting. No, that's why you don't do that in Nigeria. No.
No, 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 no. I mean somebody that work in the immigration, in the custom office. A hierarchy we know. I mean that was in. I think that was like about 3 years ago. Yeah.
We know what.
No. So to come and do what? When you have your document intact.
You know what? What am I doing with you? You know what?
No, I'm not. We was missing something. I'm not going to tell you what we are missing or whatever. But
Yeah. I
normal,
understand.
according to the immigration law, what we are missing, they're supposed to process it without without we bribing them. That was what. So it becomes too much bureaucracy. They are taking us to different chain of command and everything,
Too much
so
Anything
that
stress.
that
they
will
will delay
make
us. That's
me,
where I'm saying the problem comes. So we have to
Yeah.
call somebody we know. I'm not saying somebody close to us, but somebody we know already. Somebody
let
we
me
know
Mm.
tell you
somebody, but
something.
somebody. So it has to
Anything,
bring them to order to process the document.
What is
anything
We
that
have to
will
pay what
make me,
we have to pay what we're supposed to pay, not give them money. I mean, I wanted to. I'll be honest. I
yeah.
wanted to get out from there, but my colleagues said no way.
anything that will make me to bring out money and give somebody at the airport, I will make sure I'm ready. I mean, just get all my shit together, so that you don't harass me. I'm not gonna give you that opportunity for you to harass me. I'll make sure I have everything So you don't have anything. Auntie, find me something. Find you what? That's
But you
if
can
I'm in
tip,
the
you can
mood
tip them now.
to respond. If I'm in the mood to respond, because I can ignore you and we'll be going. But the last time I went, that was prior to election. They were kind of not that aggressive like they used to be. It's just like they will squeeze it in your ear, like Auntie, find out something. Auntie, how are you? That kind. Yeah. But I will not give. They'll be say, they give shishi. I will not give any. I like that.
They'll
I like
say,
that.
they'll
I
say,
will
see
not.
black markets.
I will not. I will not. The only people I tip in America is just when I go to restaurant and eat. Those are the only people I tip. Other than that, I will not give shishi. In
No.
Nigeria, I will
If you
not.
go now, they are begging now. They are just begging openly now.
I
Uh,
will not.
I don't see this one. Me that I doesn't give money in the airport, but this one, I was forced to share money for all of them. They begging. We can't put this one over before they will come put hand for one corner or try. No, they only ask, give us something now, give us something now. Give me some idea. Say, Nigeria don't do this like this. Because before I must come with some naira, either with 30,000 or 40,000. I have to just give them, you have to share it for them. Not the pity them. Say, me no come don't do that. How can 30,000 or 50,000 be enough now? These people, they have family. Hi, man. Sometimes they pity themselves. Because I thank God though, I'm not in Nigeria. I don't
I'm not
understand.
doing
How
that.
will I be working a month? They will give me 30,000 or
Let me
50,000.
tell you something, my brother. Let me tell you something. There is where you are seeing that money, you're talking about 30,000, 50,000. If there is any country that you can live freely and very cheap, it should be in Nigeria. The only difference is that we don't have job in that country. That is the only difference, to be honest with you. If you compare, like when I talk to my patients, everybody's struggling in this country.
Yeah.
Sometimes you talk to them, they are crying. I'm like, Father Lord, all of us are struggling. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you compare the prices of stuff here and prices of stuff in Nigeria, we're still doing fine. Let me give you a typical example. I'm from Unewi, so when I went home during the last time I went home and I visited one of my family members when we were talking, and then he said, "Oh, Ify, the rent back home, Newi now, you can get up to 650,000 or 700,000." I said, "A year?" He said, "Yes." I said, "Uncle, do you know there is no way anywhere, to the best of my knowledge, that you will pay for that in converted to dollar in a month in America? You're talking about a year."
If you receive 1,000, you are going to use a computer, they receive 30,000, 50,000.
No, 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 no. What I'm saying is this: cost of food is cheaper back home. Any way you look at it, rent is very cheap back home. Transportation, everything we have, we literally owns everything. Let me tell you, the only thing we are lacking in Nigeria is that we don't have job opportunity. If there is job opportunity and if there is these little things that we've been asking them to give us, like security and water and electricity, Nigeria will be the cheapest place to live. Yes, we know that 50,000 will not do anything for them, just again because we don't have economy. Tell me what part of any part of the civilized country that you will live with $50. None. But people are surviving that on that amount in Nigeria. So if you come to think about it, Nigeria is cheap. Gas is cheap. If you think about it, when they're buying gas, okay, let's say 1,000 naira is how many in dollars? 1,000 is about less than $1, right? Right? A liter,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Less than $1 a liter. How many liter per gallon? Is it about 3 or 4 gallons per liter?
For fuel, gas, for gas,
No, fuel.
cooking gas, fuel is that is 1,000. Let's say 1,000. No, I think they said 1,200 I bought last
Okay,
before I
let's
come.
say let's say it's even 1,005, which is $1, $1 too, right? Here average gas is about 340, $350 per
Yeah,
gallon.
but your side there, you buy the gallon now, which is 4 liter
That
inside.
that's what I'm saying. is if you look at it, we're even paying more. We are paying tax on top of it. It's still cheaper in Nigeria. The only reason why it's that high is because we don't have refinery.
Even if it is
What
second, what
are
you
you
said,
saying?
if
Fuel is
if
cheap in
it's
Nigeria
even more in
or fuel is cheap?
California, it's
Uh,
about $5
fuel is
something
cheap in Nigeria. Wait,
What did you say?
okay. Are you
What did
saying
you
fuel
say?
is cheap in Nigeria or cost in Nigeria?
Fuel
No,
is
I
cheaper
say
in
it's even
Nigeria.
more expensive in California.
What are you
I
saying?
was
Fuel
telling
is
you, say,
expensive in
in
Nigeria. You
California
say
it's
fuel is
about
cheap in
$5
Nigeria.
something
No, fuel
regular.
is cheaper in Nigeria compared to abroad now, right? What Niger man, sorry, a man of prestige. In
Yeah, I'm
California, they
listening.
buy up to $6 and $7. During the time they had this, they started the war. They paid up to $10 for a
But
gallon.
now, if you do know, Nigeria is a per liter. In California, you are
That's
saying
what.
that is about 4 liter in that $7 you are saying.
No, what I'm saying, if you say 1 liter per gallon in Nigeria, right? Sorry, 1 liter for 1,000, let's say $1.
Naira, 1,000.
$1.
That's $1.
Okay. In America here, we are paying like maybe almost $4, $3.50, $3.60 here for. So if you convert it, who do you think is paying more?
It's Nigeria now.
How are we gonna pay
No,
more? We have
okay,
oil,
let me
how
explain
much
to
we
you. Let
don't
me
have.
explain to you. See, in America, in America, that $7 you are paying, and the $4 you are paying, is gallon. That gallon have 4 or
I
5
know
liters.
what you're talking. I read accounting. What I'm trying to say is this. If you come to think about it, we are paying cheaper. The only problem we have in Nigeria is that we don't have refinery. We carry our crude oil, go to another country, refine it, and then bring it back and sell it to us in a higher rate. If you think about it, it's still cheaper to buy fuel in Nigeria. If you think about it, yeah.
Wait, you say you're economist. Let me tell you. Per hour, how much is per hour? Per hour, you receive $10. Me, per hour in Nigeria, I receive 500 naira. And you want me to buy 1 liter
I
with
understand what you're
1,500?
saying. Okay, let's say $4. It's $4, right? $4 in Nigeria for 4 liter, well, for a gallon. Let's say we're buying in Nigeria 4 liters for a gallon, right? That is $4. Mind you, we are paying that much because number one, we don't have no refinery in Nigeria that is working. All this oil, they export it outside, refine it, then bring it back to us. That's why we're paying that much. If we have a working refinery like this country they do have, we don't hear all these stories. Fuel would have been cheaper in Nigeria. What we are suffering from is the man-made imposed prices. That's what we are dealing with. So when you compare it, this place is still, Nigeria is still cheaper, but it's just the greed that is inflating the price of it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't understand. Okay, wait. $4 for that gallon. You have 4 liter. Divide that 4 liter times $4. How many you have there? You have less than $1. Nigeria is $1 for fuel. That
A dollar
seven
for
that
fuel.
$7 you pay, you have 4 liter, 4 liter inside. Divide that 4 times 7, you will be having $1 something. Like less than $1. And before dollar be with on the gallon. That gallon you are buying is 3 point something liter inside. Divided by 3 divided by 4. You have been having maybe $1 something. But Nigeria is 1 liter is 1.5, which is $1, 1 liter.
Yeah, I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. Anyway, let me leave you guys. I'll be back. Let me see my patient.
Okay. Madam Prestige. No, Mr. Charles.
Yes, I did. I did hear you now, man. I did listen.
The baby.
Listen. No. I just finished.
Okay.
I did.
Artist.
No,
How
we
far?
just we
How far
just
now? You
did.
don't give me this thing now. They wait for you. I be the child. I want writing for what? I don't know where I do work in the morning. How far now? You
No, if
don't
you
give
to
me that
write,
this thing now.
no moment you write, even though I no reply you, you just I
No,
must check my. I know the answer calls because also the rest they busy.
no, you tell me
But
that.
but moment you don't send me message, I must leave them for you.
You
But
know that this
you
thing now. You know.
we know. That time we go talk for phone private. So I go to give you actually the answer. I'm going to give you directly.
But you know
Understand?
the one
We
where they
discuss.
touch her.
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Okay.
That
Thank you.
already very. There's something no they expensive like that now. But I will give you the link.
Okay.
Understand?
Thank you. Thank
I'll
you.
give you the link. At least you can just follow them, negotiate more. Understand?
Mhm.
See, even
Okay.
can do two want safe. So all of them too. Everybody because it's something they cheap now. So everybody won't buy now. Understand? Everybody won't buy now. Now just to just find person we say go fit to maintain that for you back home.
Mm.
Moment fit to maintain that. So maybe it. But she at least no say make no say at least you don't know now. Make an answer
Mm.
verbalement. Say I go. No say we don't tire for people they send to do this our job for us for politics. They don't they do the work. All of them they go the thief. Me I don't they say my tenure for office. I win. So I know they collect a dime. I don't want their money.
Like
Then go
as a
do the
nigga,
job.
and not as a nigga. You don't
I
collect
don't
one.
want
You
this.
don't collect money. You don't collect
No.
salary.
I don't want a dime. I made the work do. Maybe they don't do the fit to talk. They say my family they push me say whether why I not think of governor. I say you know won't kill me. That means I need to compromise with that now. Understand? What I fit to do now go do.
So
What I not fit to do I not go
Nigeria
do.
pay pass. Sorry, Mr. Trump. Nigeria pay pass governor than America.
Yes now. Yes now. She knows that one.
Annual income of governor in America. Oh, California, $178,000 for a whole year.
That's Nigeria rich now. Nigeria will rich now.
Ah!
Nigeria rich now. Mama Echo, I greet you, Mr. Ovi, I greet you. Mama Echo, I greet you. I hear your voice. I cannot pump him that I just say, but make I live in German with the make na the talk. I did for business sake. I
Oh,
just
let me, Naja man.
um,
Yeah.
man of
Hold on
petition,
before
I
I talk
greet
to
you.
Trump. Let me ask something about the gas we was talking about earlier.
Mm.
Okay, you said in Nigeria they say per liter, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So how much is 1 liter?
Let's say the last one we are just 1-2. The last I buy.
Now how much?
1,200 naira. The last me I buy. That I can testify to.
Uh-huh.
Nigeria is
So
still than German.
and you are
If
buying
you have
for
fraction, if
you
you
guys
have
are buying $4 per gallon over there, abi?
yes,
Yeah,
no,
we buy in gallons, right? Well, it depends on where
That
you are.
gallon
Like
have
where
how
if
many
you
liters?
there,
About 3 liters
where if you
something.
there is about three something. In Florida, there
Okay.
is about 360. In
Mhm.
California, it's about five something. So we can just use one parameter. Just say $4.
Just say
Make it
$4.
an
Okay.
average.
And
Make it an
No. In
average.
that gallon.
Texas, in Texas now $3, 2.99.
Okay,
Okay.
but we are okay. So just make it. I was trying to make it an average because I say in California, it's about five something. Or if you want to make it average, make it about three, maybe about 380 or 370. I'm just making a USA average.
Okay. So and in that gallon, how many liters do you have inside?
Is it not four liter equals to 1 gallon?
Okay, 4 liters. Okay,
Yeah, about three something, just 378 or 390.
let's
Just if you
let's
round it up,
okay,
it's
let's
about
say
four.
4 liters. 4 liters. Wait, okay. Let's say 4 liters now. Let's say 4 liters, $4. Let's say $4. Let's use $4. You understand? Let's use $4. You have 4 liters in that gallon. Eh? That 4 liters now with $4, that is how much? Dollar is 1,005. Nigeria, we are buying it. You are buying one now. For example, now let's convert it to naira now. You are not buying for 1,500. $1,000 is 1.5 today. Now, but it's 1.4. You are buying for
Okay,
1,400 now. Abi per
yeah,
liter like that.
yeah.
right.
Then we in Nigeria we are buying
What you mean
1,200.
per
Oh,
liter? That should. I say okay.
Yes,
What?
yes,
yes,
I know.
now
It's right. Man of precision is right. Is right.
I'm
Go
right
ahead, go
now.
ahead, go ahead and do your math.
Continue.
So we in Nigeria, we are buying 1,000. Let me use the last one about 1,200.
1,002.
No,
1,200.
use
1,200.
the present one. It's about 1,400. Just say 14 or 1,500 naira.
Okay. Let's say okay. 1,000.
Now the same thing.
1,200 we are
Now
buying in Nigeria.
import price.
You are
Now
buying
import price.
1,400 in America.
Okay, I thought you were
Let's
talking
call
about
dollar one
conversion of
four
naira to
today.
dollar.
Let's
Go
call dollar
ahead.
1.4. You understand? Let's say dollar is 1.4 today now. You are buying
Okay.
1,400 naira per liter. Me, I'm buying 1,200 naira per liter. Per hour there, how much is per hour there? Maybe $10. Let's put it like that. Me in Nigeria, I'm receiving per hour 500 naira. No, me per a day, I'm receiving 500 naira. Per hour is not to 20 kobo.
And you are telling me that it's more cheaper in Nigeria than America. How?
Okay, I see where you're getting your math from. Okay. I see where you're getting your math from.
So that is it. We are more suffering in Nigeria. 30,000. Like me, now my 1 hour, now, Mr. My man of Prestige, my 1 hour, 1 hour, no a day, 1 hour salary, yeah, the UK. That is what somebody collects for a full month in Nigeria.
Right. So you're basing it on income, you know. Okay.
It's just the income. That's what he's using now. At least,
Right.
at least
I
the
understand what you
purchasing
mean.
power.
Yeah.
The purchasing power. That's what I said earlier.
I mean,
Also.
So I
because
think
in
Nigeria is first
California,
supposed to be.
Najaman and Mr. Trump,
Yes.
every state depends on their every state depends on their minimum wage. Like in California, their minimum wage is $20 per hour. In Florida, where I am right now, it's $11. I don't know what is in Georgia, but I know in Texas, maybe they can tell us maybe it's about 11 or 10 or 7. I don't know.
More
Yeah.
just use 10. More use 10.
Okay.
Because who they Abuja, the Lagos. If like Nigeria now, who even like Lagos now, even buy for cheaper than people in maybe Kwara or Nasarawa. You see, Abuja will buy more cheaper. You understand? Or people in the east will buy more higher than people in Lagos and this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see, and so let's just use $10 in America, minimum wage. Then let's look Nigeria. Nigeria, we cannot even say 1 hour in Nigeria.
Yeah, $10 is an average. $10 is a good average
It's
because
average,
some places they still pay about $7 or $8. So that's a good average.
average, okay. But Nigeria,
but una know say America get all here past Nigeria, abi?
Yeah, we know that.
but girl, your pastor, not be. I know that one of you. They more look where all you for cheap pass. Nigeria first supposed to be 25 naira per liter. If for example, now no light,
It's
no
supposed to
light.
be free now. Oh yeah, when you know they drill, you know get the machine where they drill like, you know they proceed. You know get anything.
But that one,
Your home is just get
not
that
here.
for
That's what
land.
they make excuse for. Not to they make excuse for. That one is my problem. Why we elect them? Why they get chairman for NPC? Why they get commission? Why they get engineer? Not be there to do that thing. What would they pay them for? So you can't give me their work. You are telling me say my state government corrupt. What I want to do? What the EFCC did there for? Now me go charge her to court. Now me go probe. What the EFCC did there? When they say EFCC, you don't do their job. You are not asking me say you are from another state. Your government not corrupt. Okay, what me I go do? I not be male person. They charge them.
No vote time in again. That's what you will do. That's
Before no vote I that 4 years. I don't grow one baby for Nash for head. Huh?
No, now they come say again now. No vote for their candidate. No vote for PDP candidate again. Now what is it maybe that?
Not be PDP candidate, you not be that one of you. Not be that one.
Oh, not so now.
Mr. Trump says he's going to 2027 to run for office. You see? That's why whenever Mr. Trump comes here, I say Nigeria is great. Nigeria is great. Mr. Trump, now one of the cabal.
Oh, go vote for Mr. Trump. This one debate.
I beg you, no spoil market too. I beg you.
I had a small market.
Okay, sir, you just know that they sleep. Person go there here. If they promote himself for election, they sell himself. You don't collect your deve. You just go. You know.
You know go win.
God forbid, but
you don't
collect your deve first. They promote himself for here. Tomorrow go here and now. Go they call you say, okay, come home. Say for waiting. They say come. Check your account. I put 2K there. Buy ticket first class. They come and meet me.
If he go campaign for Nigeria, he go borrow money to buy ticket come back.
They go do like when they do Lucky Bass when. Like they come from abroad. Come. They finish the ball. You don't go abroad again. No one man say make you go back. Come and donate for them. Security.
no, Nigerian, I go win because I want to say I need to
You,
do what
David,
is
now.
necessary.
You want to win it. You want to collect vote before, not be ringing.
Don't worry, I no go rig you. I promise.
Ah,
God
you will
forbid.
support them. Support them. When I ring you, I'm machinery.
No,
No, they support them. No, no, where they go. Nah, election be that
no,
one.
I they go do the work. People with
Anybody
the
will just
responsibility
get
to work.
mad. They tell you, say I go win. They are ringing.
Hey, God have mercy.
Mr. Trump, we know ourselves, so not just drag
We do
matter.
online, I beg. We do online. Better look.
Nah,
I
that's not
beg you. I
that's not
believe.
the anything again for
I believe
Nigeria.
say I go. I believe say I
Now,
go win.
president said, I say, grab it. You grab am, run with it. So now you all you can't fear. If na that one go make you
I
win,
believe.
you no go talk am.
I know say me go win, so that's not be problem. I know go even
Mm-hmm.
spend the dime. I know go spend the dime. I know say I go win.
When they
So
talk
that
so now, they never conduct election. You don't know so you go win. So na ring now.
no,
No, my brother, I better
I dey
ring
go
you.
to help
If you feel
them.
ring,
I
go.
dey
The
go.
family
I
don't
dey
call
go
me.
help. I dey go help them. Now they know to do the job well. Now, so I dey go help them do the
So
job.
I just call me, I call
So
the
that
carry
is
fire, follow you. SSSSSA.
oh my God. No, at
SSSSSA.
least 2027, and I go there here now, and I go see her now, and I go see my name and say I win. So that is it.
Thank
But
God, say,
no
okay.
matter now, no matter the party where I join, I go still win. No matter the party where I join, I go
We
still
bring
win.
more campaign for you. Now we be seller, we'll sell you, go tire.
You know, at least the moment I don't get the form, at least this now since Friday last week, I get approvement of to say okay, you can run. So he said, so I don't want talk since make I dey sure. Okay, if I know this, I know the talk. So that's that. So now be the- but I still believe say come sun or come rain or whether people like him or not,
Don't say,
I
Mama,
must
they
win.
look you, maybe like constituency now, now you want to go cover. So,
Mama H go back me up now. I
they
can't do
look
this.
you.
She go back
They'll
me up
fire you.
now.
My constituency, you want to go so Delta.
Now that's
All the thing we talk about show worry, Mama Echo will remind you that day.
no.
Mama Echo state they go contest now. And they want to be senator now.
Yes, now Lagos. I no go Lagos. Lagos. I no go fit to win like that. Even that I've been part of Lagos too. So I
Not
no go
just
fit
go
win
Lagos,
like
my brother. Before your tribe and I go your
Let me
promotion
let
for
me
those
ask
them.
Mr. Trump. What do
yes.
you? I mean, you seem like you are very successful where you are. Why do you want to go to Nigeria and run for election? Can you give me
He
a
said
bit?
Nigeria giving money to him. I want to go and give back to Nigeria.
No. Let him talk. I want to hear from him.
Is like let me put it this way now. I've been seeing people complaining.
No, forget about your optimism. Just tell me the reason why. What is
Eh?
the main goal to go run for
I
office in
just want to
Nigeria?
make people's life better. That is it.
Are
Because
you
I
going
have
to use your own
experience.
money?
Yes, if it comes. If it comes. If I say that I'm not
So you're
taking the
going to
time,
sacrifice all the whole life. When I mean life, I don't even mean just your income. I'm talking about France is a structural country where everything is obtainable, light, healthcare, all that kind of things. You're not going to worry, or about it, unless you're one of those people that's going to
it's
live,
only
work
I've
in
been
Nigeria,
staying
live,
even
live
here.
in France, because nothing
Okay,
is working in Nigeria. So you're
No,
going
okay,
to
no,
like
Prestige.
that.
sacrifice all those
If
good
it's
life.
elite, elite is not his problem now.
You go down,
Uh-uh.
You're gonna have a generator. Who wants to? I don't like to sleep. Okay, you may not have a
Oh,
generator. You may have.
only money we go
Eh,
budget for solar.
You may have a solar
All
cell.
the whole roof go full.
I beg,
Only
Naija,
money
man.
for solar.
So
You
how?
dey
Let me ask him
promote me.
again. How would you feel? You say you want to make people life better, and
Yes.
how would you feel living like that kind of high luxury upstate life in Nigeria, and you have people, in a deplorable situation? I mean,
One thing
how
is
will
that
that work?
one thing, as a ex-military man, understand now, we put our pride aside, then we live like other people. That's the way to convert people. Understand? All in life is all about communication. Understand? Give them what they want to hear. Then you participate with them. Understand? And to make every means for them as an example. When the people can say what they want to say. Like me, I have proof. Yeah. I've lived within 2 years without a salary. I sacrificed my own money for people just to make them to live well in France. Yeah.
to live here in France. You understand? At least I'm not a greedy man. I say in Nigeria, I don't need their money. I'm already, I'm more than okay. You understand? When I know what I'm saying. I'm more than okay. So one thing is that I can just help. And again, I will not even every money, every bill made for them. They'll be seeing it on the internet. Everything will be online. People that I will be commissioning the road for them, just to make it for them to have steady everything, just to make that place a safe haven for them.
But
That
Abuja, you go to
area,
stay.
eh?
But Abuja, your office go there, sha.
No, no,
You go there to the Central District.
no. I go there for grant with them. You understand?
No, your
For the
office, where you're sitting now. Abuja, you go there, be the Central District. You
okay,
don't know that
I'll
one.
be
Thank you.
doing no. I'll be doing
You
two
don't
and
know that
four.
one.
Nigerian. I go to do
I
two
think
and
the
four.
chief here.
I go to do two and four. I don't need their money. I go at least I have my business that I'm running now. One thing is
You know,
that at
now,
least
what man of prestige ask you? Now, the
yes.
question be paraphrase, give you again. You
Uh-huh.
understand? So, Baba already say, ask you, so you want go to leave all those roads, kata, yama, yama, leave better place. You
Before
agree?
God,
Say, okay,
I go do
why
am
did
now.
not ask you now? Say, I have to give you another formula because I don't get your answer
I no
well.
go. I know they go Abuja now. What I want to do for Abuja? Abuja no be place to be now. Not just packaging be Abuja. Packaging na Abuja. Abuja na packaging. What it is that I go put down not just to make you say they do the work for them. Even my uncle who I follow when they were they forced me say make I no do senator. So why I no go enter the big boys the legacy. No, no one go do it if you say I no sure of win. If I go in something, in any case, or cut anything on, when I go inside, I go all in and I come back victorious. There's a way this life is run by system and structure now. You don't
But
start
you
to
need to
just
get political party now.
it already been I dey negotiate for with three already.
No, try join. No.
I dey
For it,
negotiate
you are
with three.
ready. You have to join now because when it go to election time, if you come inside, it will give you big problem. Because people will come there against you, say, no, you can't want use money back. They'll come use that one to fight against you.
At least people's school fees have been paid already now. You
They don't
understand?
see that one for Nigeria. Oh.
No, the year face and again I won't follow the king talk already. The king na young boy. I go
You
follow
have to talk.
school
That's
fees
why I
now.
say, but even those you are not
I
participating,
go
just
follow and
try
talk.
and be a member of the political party
I
now.
go yes.
Talk.
I don't what is it? My mama tell me say make I no go behave like a HO mama HO spiritual son. I say no. Say I know how to talk now. I just to win them to my side. Now the highest bidder now, but I go tell them say see 18 day grant. I go bring investors come that side for them, and every person there must get job, must live fine. And again, so what did you say? People then did down now. Now the way they put them, they say, oh no, all my friends they won't come, but they fear. They say if I go there for Ghana, go follow me go now. So that is it. But we they learn now. We they learn every day now. We they
No,
learn.
because
So
more political party now, they don't change their law. So if you never be 2 years, they not give you ticket again. So that's why they tell you, say, just be political party, that not me. When it go that time, you can just come out express
no,
your.
I did think of maybe I go use show rep party. I did think of that one already. Maybe I go use show rep party.
Go, you follow no road. You
No,
don't
no,
know road
no,
finish.
wait first. Just. I want proof to somebody something. Say, now the say, waiting show rep party they good and they okay. But the way that they talk, that violent, which is very bad. At least to change. If I say okay, I go Labour or PDP or APC, I like APC, but the winning party now. But they go on play their rules with me. Understand? Huh? Say that like this, not like this. So one good one we say, I will tell them say, I know they take a dime. I know they collect a dime. They go like now, I just to make sure she made them see 'em. And every money when they make for the project, they go do everything for them and go assign them with the person. Let me suppose you go come they balloon the contract. If kiosks no click, bring contractors from France. They can do the thing for them. When they say they go do it well, make I get rest of money. So at least within the first 2 years, the place is now booming now. At least to just make economic there, make them this thing, I think make food there for everybody table. Understand? I go make food cheap for them.
I know the system, say I work with my boss them. They open my eye. And that open eye where they open my eye. Now what not they use for my own private life today. They no gree make even my boss will make I marry him to look at CBO. Beg me say marry me. I refuse. I tell say we too dey close for me to do that kind of thing. See, she go get anything he want for France. I refuse. Me, I refuse. I know if I want to compromise, I no go there for you, and I get what I got to do now. I got to follow the they do. Even the people they say that Joseph the dreamer, at least Joseph become a prime minister of Egypt now. At least no one, no one, no one, no. When you go see, say you go hear say Senator, my name,
But
aka Okro,
AC not there for the state, I'm
eh?
not sure.
We go,
AC not
we
there your
go
state.
create, we go create, and we go
No be
create,
small money,
we
But
go
you can't carry
create.
office. Mm.
I just 1 million naira don already don open that road already.
You go carry Asha na your word. No, your word.
You understand? So I go explain things to them. Say, see, I dey respect people. Now like this, now like this. And anybody who work with me, go buy. I buy with my laws and regulation. So that's it. So we just put them down now. At least, moment something don't. Moment I don't take ticket, I don't take ticket. My family, they just they say they want grab too now. They want chop now. I know that game already now. Because they say, see you. I tell my friends, say, see you. Now to develop the country for the area for it now. And I no get light for the past 3 years. Then they open mouth. But you know, kind of thing, and I fit to dey talk like that. Me, na to do am well, be say at least na go dey pride dey go dey travel, dey go dey come as na one door. So what you want talk again? So what did they say? Everything comes with an idea. And again, once you can say it, but at least now the action where you use behind the nine matter part. Just go for it. I remember when I apply for a one big contract. The times you no try am or not try am for fans to say na only white they give my brother. I mean they give me. Give me na. Then give me koroko. No be say they say from nowhere the person they make the money. They give my share. What how much they make that they give me every month. They give my share. Because I won't come be part of the board at that time problem constant. Now go read back at 48 laws of powers. Come open my eye. So they use them for everybody and they work. They call them 48 laws of power. So they know how to influence people. So now not be juju, now just way to talk, interact.
You don't say they look at it. I don't even
Na book where I read, na book where I read. You understand? So one thing that we say, at least I don't listen to everybody for different platforms how to monitor an election.
Robert Green. Now you the quote so. 48 lots
Yes,
of power, be Robert
yes,
Green.
na Robert Green. So it's
Hope not be
no be na book.
what if you come and Ned Wondo. Wondos. You want to go follow. Want to follow
No,
that
no,
power.
no, 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 no. Even no, no, even Ned Wike, he no do the job. He chop the money, he take off now. He come from the same area like me too now.
No, he still be
Understand?
senator now.
Yes, now he still get that title now. He still they chop the money they go now. So what is say everything are just na negotiation. If you beat them out from the something, so now make him fit to marry more than 3 wives now, and many side chicks. You understand? Now? So that's justice. Hmm? But what did they say? Now just to make everybody they happy, and to that's we they talking for the platform everything na awareness. If you fit to make people they aware of things of life about them, my brother, they go they happy. Like now, I won't just want like now what now they do now just to take some people, I train them, give them, stabilize them, give them money, make them take start business. I don't need anything from them. You understand? I don't need anything. I did done for just like this for my God heart. Man. I see person go donate 10, 10 computer, 10 computer, and he win election. Just 10 computer. He donate. To. I can't dey laugh. I go for God have mercy. Make I not talk too much. Understand? Just give do their ceiling everything when they get problem. Just say see am. I know what's in that money. Make I just do am for you. Just do am for now. Make I dig into. So that is it. But my mama dey fear. Na be one thing. Say make I no go join court. because for these things, they say all of them they say the hand did the thing. They
So
go
that
grab
you
the
talk.
head.
What
They
they
say,
don't give me fear Nigeria politics, honestly. That's what you
so
got to hear.
they
But for
say,
yourself, they did now. Even
then
abroad, the
there's
same
no,
they did now.
then no abroad on the very easier. Understand? But they could just call you for closed door. Find something about you, set you up. You understand? Nigeria, then they set people up and they kill her. So that
Mm.
means
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
that means, so nobody go. So even the big mama, they say
Nobody
nobody.
worry nobody. I be like that. I be abroad.
If you know what is it? No, what is them say? Make we decision. At least the moment that my form I don't sign them, everything go the way. Understand? Hey, don't say they say what you know Christian detox. Say what Christian say what is wrong joining court? Uh-huh. At later I go the insult and Tinubu. Uh-huh.
Maybe then I say not be judiciary court you dey talk. Maybe it's not judiciary court.
No, what is the you say? What is the in everything? Then even my friends, all of them, German, you don't go. Hey, network will don't take you out, or maybe you don't get battery. Maybe you don't get battery. Mama Echo, I beg, say they hear me. Come online, no. I came to follow you talk. Mama Echo, Mama Echo. You ask me what it be called. First, you want to say anything. What you mean? I just secret alliance. Secret alliance. That's what we meant. That's I'm doing it in a political correct way. Understand? So that's what I'm saying now. Secret alliance with some groups of people. This is that you will sign with them. There's in every contract. If Mr. Ovie, Najama say I beg make you bring him in. Oh. Mr. Ovie, I beg bring Najama in. I beg. Okay, you don't come back.
Hey,
Okay.
let me ask Ovia something. Ovia, are you on the
Okay.
line?
In the
Yes.
line.
Yeah, let me ask something. What do you think about what I just read about the new Super Eagles coach being an indigenous coach? I don't mean to pivot to sports, but Ovia is my sports anchor here. But yeah, this is the highest an indigenous coach ever made. It's not even close. I think the highest before is around 2 million naira per month. Finindi, the new indigenous coach, is
Judge
making is
Finidi.
going to be paid 50 million per month. What do
Judge
you think about
Finidi.
that?
15 million naira is about
That's
$12,000.
that's nothing now compared to when they are paying what they paid the previous
10
Yeah, yeah,
million
coach.
yeah. I
naira,
know
that
it's
is ten
not
thousand
considered, but
dollars.
that's an improvement.
That is
I
ten
just
thousand
brought
dollars.
that because the most
But
before is about 2 million.
that's
So this
peanuts
is on
now.
a different level. 50 million per month, 50 million naira per
That's
month.
why the coaches they collect bribe from the players. That's peanuts. How much did they pay the Iboma where they there before?
Oh no, Obie. I didn't bring that up. Try to compare with the Bowman. The
It's
reason
too
why they didn't hire a foreign
yeah,
coach
but it's
because
too
they couldn't
small.
afford it. But I'm talking about on Nigerian,
It's too
perspective.
it's
It's
too
an
small.
improvement
It's too small.
from 2 million to 15 million. You don't think that's an improvement,
For
No,
Finidi
it's
George.
too small. When Bola
Judge
Tinubu come
Finindi?
in, petrol and gas now waiting, no be 250.
That's what I wanted to say.
You know, can I reach one
Oh
thousand
Well,
my
I
nine?
don't. No, 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 no. I completely agree with what everybody's saying here. But I was just talking about what it used to be before.
I
You
know,
know,
I
Well,
know.
if you compare the cost of living as it's not the same thing. But I see where you're coming from.
yeah.
It has, gotten better, but that
Yeah, but it's
10,000,
even
shouldn't
embarrassing.
be.
It's even
Yeah.
embarrassing that our coach is collecting 2 million naira. It's embarrassing. It's a national cup. Super Eagles get money. Oh, that NFF is pretty much richer than the Ministry of Sport. Oh, they
I
just
know
leave
they
football
have money,
alone.
but they said they couldn't afford a foreign coach
Yeah,
because Tinubu
yeah,
doesn't want to.
rubbish. No mind them.
I know, and I mean that's what they say. So
They just they want you.
I don't
One
Yeah,
know
chop
why
money.
some
everything
media
has to
to
go
be
to Tinubu. I mean,
some
sports to be different from. But anyway, that's Nigeria for you. I just want to chime in that I talk to you. I'll talk to you all
yeah.
later.
I didn't even know that they are collecting that much, that small. That to me,
Yeah, they just release the salary today.
What is 15 million naira for a
Well,
coach?
if that's on a Nigerian space, I know it's nothing
no, even
comparable
in
for a
Nigerian
coach.
space, compared to people in that position, because you have to actually scale it across the board, right? Because now top position with that, no be anyhow. So compare with other managers from banks, from just smoke even let's bring America in. You know, say the
Oh no,
football
yeah,
coaches.
yeah,
No,
yeah, yeah,
hold
you're
on.
going too far on that.
I'm
I'm not
not
even
going
bringing
too
it. I'm not even
far.
going.
Now the position be that. Now,
I
the top
understand.
level be that of my sport management. Just where you there for America, you know, say the football coaches for school get more, that they earn more than the pros.
Yeah, I
The
know
football
that.
Yeah,
coaches.
college football
Uh-huh.
coaches.
So
You know, this former football coach for
you have to
Alabama, the one that
scale
just
it. Now,
resigned.
now football federation. Now
Yeah.
like general, now like you know chairman of a company be that. You are like whatever the toughest position of any company, any organization. That's what you are as a football manager. So so you go take look at you look at the scale it across the board. People where did that position, that parasite, how much are they earning within the Nigeria context? So not be even outside. You
That's why
understand?
corruption not to finish inside there now.
Because you are the boss now. You are the number. You are the boss. After you, there's no other person. Now the minister and the president, just like any other company too. Where you with them. I know they talk about private company that is making money now, but just look at it from that angle. You're gonna say they are underpaid.
But make I say something now.
Okay,
Maybe now
Rebecca
they
can
give her
$800.
15 million. Wait first. Maybe now that they give her 15 million. Now, that's small money, according to you now. But maybe England need to settle some offices because I remember few days, no, few weeks ago, Mr. Ovis tell us say that they increase that they balloon money, you understand? Now? Say those people that they do am, say that they collect their share inside. True of us. Now you tell us now. Say when they won't go like run and things like that. Say all those organs that they collect their share inside. Now what thing Ovi tell us here now. So maybe say if you need to just two, maybe Ingo they settle some offices for her to collect that amount as a contract every month.
To
Isn't it
become
possible?
the coach. To elect him as a coach.
Yes, no. Yes,
Appoint
as
him as
na
coach.
coach. Yes, na appointed as a coach now. But you know the reason saying to give some people gift every month. It is possible in
Mm.
Nigeria now. You
That's why
understand?
the corruption will be wider and more because anybody can just replay. Put this one for me. That's why we don't have a good team. Because the corruption will full inside now. How you going to give a coach 15 million naira? But if they go carry foreign coach, come out, even that one they bring for Portugal, how much they were they paying him? That's why we don't know him from set. Huh? Gideon, what is our home? We want to make everything to become not attractive. The minister of sport, now everything, money before that 50 million will reach here, maybe that 8 million will reach here. You see what
That's
this guy is
three
breaking down? This guy
questions.
breaking down on the
That's three
Christie.
questions.
He say $800 per month. Oh my God! Even they do cleaner for yeah, go collect $800.
Oh, no, now for it, I remember that time when I visited Italy, when they tell me their salary, it's where they collect a month 800, 750, 900 a month. I say, it's too small. Oh. They
No,
say,
that's one I
you,
direct. That's one I direct job. That company
say,
direct.
say, I say, it's too small. Then the company tell me, say, their way of life, purchasing power there is so cheap. When I
No,
calculate
that one. Yeah. When I did Spain, my salary, my net salary was 900 euro. You understand?
okay,
But
net,
net 900. But I dey work 2 hours overtime, every day, Monday to
okay,
Friday. You understand? So
okay,
and I go get 15 pay a year. You understand?
okay,
I will get
okay.
15 pay a year. But if I go to work for agents, I feel they receive maybe a month, maybe my salary every month will be like 1,300 or 400. But I have no pay, I have no vacation, I have no maybe if I go injury now, I get injury now, I know where I fall sick, I did sick leave
Okay,
now.
they
So
go give you bye bye.
But you know, collect money, anything that you recover. But by then they collect that money, so I go to collect. By this sick leave, I will stay pay my full salary, 100%. You understand? I go to every three months, they pay me double. No, every 4 months, that was me 15%. So they pay me double salary.
So let me say Europe better pass America now.
You understand? So people prefer because you go get life indefinite contracts.
Yeah,
So, but if you go for agents, you don't get an indefinite contract, so they can tell you any day.
Maybe two, 3 days when they don't need the game. Bye.
Sometimes if you get lost, it did that 1 year, but you know, but people prefer to have that one fixed job. You know,
but steady.
Steady. If you want travel now, that time if I want travel now, maybe if I want travel now, like 4 days, 5 days, I will go form sick. You understand? Don't buy tickets.
They do that thing. So my workers, they do me. I can't go their house. They don't pay house. I say they can't travel. Until they pay. Why you do them? Workers. Sorry, I don't say they're against workers, but then they use my IC wing.
Not what they call not workshop. Not the way they work with chop.
They carry me.
Work and chop.
My lawyer chop money.
But every year they're gonna increase your salary, maybe by 50, 56 or something. But the good part of it that you have indefinite contract. You want to do anything, you want to buy house, you want to buy car, you want to go mortgage, you don't have problem anymore again. Because if you are working with agents, you don't have good contract. Maybe the 1 month contract. It's just like useless. But just why most people like to work agents, maybe like we that will do business that time, and we're not going to work. So if you say we come short of money, maybe you want to increase some business, we say they come, so you go find agents. So because you will have more money. You understand? If you just did knock like 3 months, gather money to do what you understand?
The test is the corrupt.
Now, Christy, governor, the MDs, all these things where they full in Nigeria. Well, I get one of my friend, the day abroad for 17 years. Now, police, is it the same salary? The last 2018, like that.
Waiting kill him.
No man, I just sick. I get at what do they call it? At the sick one. Get attack.
You said?
Na heart attack.
Okay, heart. Yeah. Die.
Police. You know, see salary.
Mr. Ozo,
they work.
In car weapon, they make noise. In car weapon,
you say?
Noise. Okay, don't clear.
No, in car weapon, they make noise. In car weapon.
Okay, thank you very much. You're very attentive. Don't mind Niger man. I never know they listen. I can't Wi-Fi because it's a little storm there here.
You work now. Those are not still coming again.
So you know na Wi-Fi noise with that. Imagine you. Now they had now this I want to give you national security advisor. You can't even decode a little signal. Enemies are coming.
National security advisor.
No wala.
Okay,
the national security advisor.
Now they find
whenever people get in village.
They confuse everybody, they go there. Not that I don't even know anything about Nigeria. Then they give all of us fake statistics there.
Now the guy, he did try, but
no, they try.
Let's give it to him. It's not easy now. It's not easy today. Go from Sahara reporter, Al Jazeera, everywhere they gather information.
It's
not easy, man.
Uzo, you know, say that time we would be Nigeria, we would be we will never to understand. Maybe we never to understand Nigeria. You know, say we go to believe say when person go to complain, people we don't hold pass or see they grow the couple. We'll say no, Nigeria go better, it go better. No, say there's so that mentality. Well, you need to understand Nigeria. We never know anything about Nigeria. We'll say it go better, no, it go good. We don't, like that mentality.
So that the level what talk about there now.
So you never understand anything. Say, all these things we don't hear us since 25 years ago. The same story. So we don't know.
So it means say father now it go better you still there. You never understand that for Nigeria at all.
They bring Google, they bring statistics, America, they get 2 billion something. What are you talking?
Waiting we talk about waiting down on ground, waiting down on ground. As we talk, no be statistic.
And we don't hear those who are tired for before. We think say go better than that.
Najama, Mr. Uzo, no say, according to no say me, I did positive about optimism, positive about Nigeria. But once I could just tell you, in a win did diaspora. In every, according to history, now diaspora they can repair every country we don't degraded.
Yes.
Always, even for Bible, that's still diaspora. You understand? So what do they do for abroad? Men that come back.
May I tell you what they do?
My brother, you were the talk here you day. You were the talk here you day.
No, Uzo, let me answer that first. I bet, don't bet.
Wait, you talk here you day.
No, in the heaven.
Yeah, you were talk. Yeah, you day.
In the heaven. We did diaspora. The people where don't go Nigeria, may I count them for you. May you see them when they're office. May you stay and show you how the office be. Huh?
Okay, talk.
May I count them for you.
Okay, talk now.
Your chief of staff, how many years you take the rep for House of Rep? Your current chief of staff. That Babiodu, you know history. That brought the so you know history. That brought the for com. Huh?
Your current president in Kotunubunko.
Your current president and the wife, the first lady, where they for come. So they tell us that in the diaspora.
Okay,
Nigeria, our character. Go Black America. Go Black America. All these Black America, all they say they be Pan Africa. Go their sites. Go they look them. Their platform. The same way would they hack the bagbo. They don't be Nigeria.
See, now the same thing. Everything are the same thing. There's no change.
Black people when they say to America, black they think don't look there. They don't backbone. I'm talking. You crazy? You the yet. That's it. We blood there our body, hot blood. I mean that slave, that hunger still there our body.
According to my friend who told me say, are we cost Africans? I say no, that's just way of bringing up. Understand? Well, me, I get two culture today, and I choose and I do selective way. Now they help me. I know how to talk to people. Africa, come full Africa talk, I go follow them talk. I need to come to their level. They won't follow you them talk. At the same time, I need to come to their level. I need to enter to them. There's the way to make the decision to be for them. Before somebody here can tell me to be a politician. For me, I no still lose hope.
What's that?
I no still lose hope. Understand? I no still lose hope for Nigeria. People can say what they want to say.
Keep deceiving yourself.
Oh my God.
This is our voice. We hear that woke up from dream.
Keep deceiving yourself. You've not given.
Don't mind them.
You've not.
That's different country, not be one country. So I'm gonna say they are leading from Somalia, so I'm gonna say from Ghana, so I'm gonna say from Nigeria, so I'm gonna say for Tanzania, so I'm gonna say for different parts of the land be there, but I still bass. Huh? I still bass if food there. I say, see, if you see them say people with the
at least they say use results, take correct things. And at least when I go run for the office, I win. At least I go come celebrate with me.
I'm not the only one senatorial district.
Online. At least my district I go do on when at least I go take proud of from. At least I go get better.
Now.
You go see him. You go come.
I don't do the same state now. I want to know the district.
No man, if you, under the government council now, you will get two special assistants for visitors.
SSA. Don't say when they get
not even better one for visitors, not even for. You carry 4 food. They're going to carry 4 food. One glow, one salad, one ATM, and one T-Mobile. For the Airtel, you carry 4 food for 4 different SA. Go go one phone.
I go even
foreign number go see the another TDSA.
And I go even refuse any governmental car to do. I go be the only person go refuse them. At least go say, at least I go bring my own. I go buy my own car. I go bring my own car. So say that. So at least.
My brother, let's tell us the truth. Let's tell the truth. He just step leg as a member of a rep. The challenge don't carry one new chassis, tear nylon, Range Rover range give you. You know hustle, you know sweat, you know clear grass. They say you and as be a member of the house. This is your motto. You will come to no and not collect.
Uzo. That woman, what did that woman for senator for SPP? We run under the
You not collect?
King Gibe.
The Tiki Gibe. Well, before this thing, they call interview and before they swear the him. He said no. Then they call it and say see corruption we do for senator. He said no. Everything after they don't share SPP when they call it, they say what is for everybody. I can collect that one.
My brother, maybe when they carry better soup for your front because they say you collect out there and they say go buy old car.
500 million they share that day now. They don't share this on hand. I will come for Senate. There's some collect 200, some collect 300.
Now, according to Senate get grade now. Everything get grade. Everything get grade now. I get tacos now.
This Christy, there you go. When you go drive this guy, he said,
even another club what they do here. Listen, another club what they do here, the club get grade now. Club maybe say that you get put ammonia. If they get grade, they get tacos, get everything. Maybe say if not there for any of the tacos, sorry is your name. Talkers of Senate. You get grade.
But when I win, they go celebrate with me online.
I will celebrate with you, though. I mean it. I will celebrate with you.
I know.
I wish you success.
That's why I say, you don't forget me. Just give me SSSSA. Because if you say SA, don't finish. Nah, SSS, double SA. Now they create now. Before now, only one S. Now double SA. Now they do.
No, only you are not saying go create. You will be Roger. We will create Minister of Enjoyment.
Please,
happiness.
He said that time go create essay for thinking himself. So go create essay for thinking.
And in the Minister of Happiness, so you go get essay, SSA, get essay for the ministry.
Yes,
not for Nigerian people are suffering too much. They need to be Minister of Happiness.
Commissioner for Happiness. Now, person doesn't.
Commissioner for Happiness now. You get essay.
Go get essay. Yes, now.
You get essay. Get everything.
Okay, say go get this clerk, you go get everything, go get gateman, you go get driver, you go get your car.
Official car.
And you're still hoping that Nigeria will be good, German. And you're still hoping.
It's still hoping.
And you're still hoping.
We have been saying this is we have record phone number name now. You don't have your name. We want 2,000 people in diaspora. That is what we want. We need 2,000 people in diaspora. We want
what is 2,000? What is 2,000?
No,
what did 2,000 do for you? What did 2,000 do for you? Can you answer me?
2,000 will do that. We can feel know ourselves when we'll feel like champion what we want to do. Nigeria.
What do you want champion?
We want champion. We want champion.
It won't break into how many places?
No, not be that one. Wait. But the problem what they get military come. people with a 5 minutes to 5 minutes to go, that they don't know what to do with power. Now we did for all these jamboree since 1999. We have to have a template. Not be this one that said revolution. Revolution to go and do what? Okay, after we fight for the power, we do the revolution. We must have a plan where we are going before we start for anything.
My brother, Liz, you know the best revolution ever have revolutionize people's mind, the way people think. Let me tell you the truth. See, everybody in Nigeria, the way they think is not the way you are thinking. It's only when I live in Nigeria how they think like normal human being.
No, also that diaspora people.
No, let me tell you, remember the house, some of them are still thinking like that. I don't some of them on this platform.
Not the best way you talk to. Wait now. Will they talk today? Now, first, wait, who's up first? Play first. Sorry, not first. Will they talk? At the talk today, that will they talk? People will say, okay, I like that kind of thing. He put in there. Not be everybody. Then the problem with me, I don't want that.
No matter how you organize rich, you need to talk people at home. All right. Let me tell you the feedback we go get. Let me tell you what feedback we go get. Feedback we go get. Say you don't hear, you don't let the face here.
Let's play finish. Let's play finish first. Let's play finish. See, before you go start anything, any organization, champion anything, first, what are you supposed to get? Supposed to get backbone. You stand on this thing. This is what we want. Everybody has to come. This is what we want. This is what we champion. This is what we want. So here. This is what we want. So here. Then before we not say let's go home, we have full organization. Let's go. 10 people for here. Start from social state to start for here. Start for here for social local government first. So 10 local government, one first start first. Set office there. People there. Start preaching this our message. When we talk,
you see my point here. For your own family, for your siblings, for your own black people, start the preaching first, and see the result you're going to get before you take it outside. Start for your own immediate family first. If you get siblings, start from them. Start for your black people. Start for people around you.
That's the way you see it.
Before you push them out.
Documents on this.
Yeah, that's what I think. Before you push them out.
It's on
no, but everybody.
No, I just let me tell you something. Everybody was not what you said, but the way Nigerian people are thinking, it needs the grace of God to convince them. Okay, this is what I want to do.
No. There is a parable in my dialect. He says, if one yam come up for pot, you don't say make the rest not done. You can't say because people are thinking like that, you have to kill any plan. You people.
No. I don't say because people are thinking like that. What I mean is that you first go do your survey first, all right? Do your survey, all right?
I'm not playing that.
Find out the way people are thinking. Find out going to come in. It's the same people you are going to use.
Yeah.
You're not going to do the whole thing by yourself. You're going to use the same people also to do the job.
We are not
all right?
Also, we are not going for I want not the election with the final.
No, not the election. Not the election at the talk. Just normal life. Do this as a normal human being. See the kind of what they will give you back. See the person they will give you. Just not the election. Just a normal human being. Let's do this. Let's do it this way. No, just a normal thing where human being go do normal. Normal thing where human being go do normal. 80% of Nigeria, no matter how human go live normal. Now normal thing. Just tell us okay, we could do this normal thing. See the car goes the way you go get. It's not people go tell you say, my brother.
No. If you get a template, a message you are preaching, and consistent on it, we have that message. And we start preaching it. Anybody will organization will put for down. People will put for that local government. If not that one, take this is our template. This is a message. You have to be played. What we design? That's what I said to them. Well, we can't design and we take time. We can't talk now. Don't be something of 1 year, 2 years, 3 years. We'll design and then we will not start setting office in different local government. This is what you will be preaching. That's why go take the go small.
Yeah, not to start small now. Start the preach from our immediate ones. That's what I mean.
We need names first. Yeah. May I put your name?
No, it's not. It's not the people immediate one. That's why I gotta do my two stuff. Start to do it preach from people you know you can control with your financial buoyant enough. All right. Start the immediate ones. Village people. We say you have village meeting. Maybe the highest contributor. If they say, okay, let's raise 200,000, let's raise 1 million. Let me tell you how they start. Let me tell you, let's raise 1 million for village group. You will just drop 100,000. All right? You will just drop 100. This is 1 million. You will drop another 1 million. Yeah, on that level, your safety yourself matters. I don't give you how you work. Anything you say, if they are not heard from you, that topic will not ever stand. They must hear from you. So if you come that way, you bring that topic out, they will give you attention, maximum cooperation, what they want to say. All right, but is that what I mean? It's not about just they relevant for your village, your community.
Bible tell you,
Then you go start from there.
Bible say faith come by what? By hearing and hearing and hearing and hearing the word of God. You can't just go and impose. You have to let people talk, listen. If they don't agree,
You don't understand what I mean. You're not even getting you don't understand what I mean. You're not even getting me clearly my message.
Go start from my own village.
I said start from your own siblings, your own village, your own community. That's where you start from. That's what I mean. So when you bring the message, they go know who you are. That's what I mean. You can't just start from up. Come my local government now, send 5 people. They should come and start talking. They will just like after the point. They go start from people close to you, sibling friends, preach to them, talk to them, see my inspiration, see what I need, see what I want, say what they be. You understand my point now? The only way you can even do that successful when they see that you are somebody that is respected. That's the only way they can listen to you. But if you want my uncle, if you want my uncle, all right, if they come home, you go stay for Lagos, they leave village. You leave village, you go just sleep one night, you don't go back. The youth, nothing. Anyway, you come back, call the youth, you go just bullshit and no one go be answer them.
You na election. Na election.
I tell you, not the election. Normal, you travel go village. Normal day, everybody day. No election time. You call the youth, say one, may they come. Nobody go. They don't answer the guy because if he interview 1 or 2 people, they say that one will say that Lagos is in a come village. Now one call me come help and do anything. But if they come back home, stay in between people, tell people. He said, they will do something for you. This one people are going to use. This guy said. It's same people are going to use.
You don't understand what they talk at all. I'm not even the talk. You let you know the hear. Where you don't hear me, I don't know. Where I mean not to hear you well, I don't know. You don't understand what they talk. What they talk. What will they talk? Will they talk something like forming a group in diaspora?
Yes, so awareness to.
We have 774 local governments. How do you, let's say only SARS first. We're able to get to this. How only be one from go to Wakati, 774 local government. You now, you there your local government. Take this template to see this book, that what will be the message. It be like school. They tell people, see your message. Finish, don't be saying, come go vote for me. Come make you hear my word, but you can't go campaign for me. No, that is not what we are doing. That is not what we are doing. Making people to understand. This country, if not just
see, as they tell you, before you go talk to people go hear you. No matter the template, it must be somebody who say people respect in the community. That's how you will start from. You can't start from I don't think go and do a level. Yeah, know what I mean.
They make noise.
Not the phone, you have the weapon now.
Change your weapon, cost to not it's less than $5.
No, it's let's say Remo is showering. I enter in a dry place, so I just offer. Relax, my guy. It's dry, it's a dry whiskey, so you have to do him.
I guess spare parts company.
Hey, they come for work.
If they come back for work.
Okay. Wow. After 4. I'll be 4 o'clock. That's it. This word, I let God know I still go take be. Some place they go in the evening. Some place they go midnight. Some place they break. Wow. God help us. So, Ozo.
Are they listening?
Yeah. What will they talk? One form union for abroad. Let's say, may I just put on like that, you understand?
Online, you want an online union.
Yes. So we can't deliberate because all this, we can't deliberate, all of us, we can't talk. Bring the reference plan. May I get my own, bring this one. We can't talk, say, okay, deliberate, see, we could do this one, or we will do this one. Instead of this talking, no, we will do it this way. We have to go through deliberation on it first. Can't just come and be saying you do this one. No. Until we come together with collective effort.
You go
Have
share
one
with
plan.
the plans. Yeah, with the plans, they will come Atlanta. Just come see what thing will happen. You go look am now. Nobody brought all of us there.
No,
I hope people will come.
Don't see that one said alone now there. You know, they're not spread them.
You know, listen. If the North Americans can gather together and do something, come together, they bring something, put them money, air them out, give channels, give RIS TV, they go air them out. Diaspora, Nigerian diaspora, what they decide to do. Then the people in Europe could do the same thing. All right, we'll get such as a gathering like that. You know, so concerned citizen, Nigerian diaspora, everybody. You see my point now. He make loud. But this is the way you put that. How many people will come? That's the another thing. Now, how many people will show? But no, most of us will come online. They shout. When it's time for action, everybody go back. Everybody don't back out. That's my problem.
People with that one, you don't say why the thing was difficult. Today, social media is there for you. You can connect.
To share social media, very easy, my brother. See, to raise money, do it on social media very, very easy. It's not matter of raise the money. It's very easy. It's very easy. But when you need, we just have to maybe when they look you eyeball to eyeball and they talk to you, you go no say they talk to human being. You know, some people say no.
Now business we want the way they find my face.
No, business. If we want make Nigeria better, we have to put our head together. No way are dealing with it, man.
Let's have communication not to talk now. But see me that everybody must come and answer.
There. See. You know that? No, I don't give you an example. All right, thank you. I don't give you an example. For example, let's say all the people they shout, let's make Nigeria better. Okay, you're in America. It costs less than 150, 200. You go reach Atlanta. Okay, let's come together to make things happen. Nobody will come. That's what I mean. How many people will come? You see that nobody will come.
That's why even it's waste of money. People that will come. Who will come back to
you see alive?
Yeah.
No.
Is it allowance of money?
No, that's the problem we get for this Nigeria. What is the essence of me coming to them? What we can talk here? Not be saying we want to donate money. Not be listening. We can talk here and you agree here. What are we going to do? See what everybody get email. This place said you will go through it. We have said confirm your own. We print it and send back to everybody. First, we have to come together. We have to have the same number. So
I love you. It's easy to say online. It's very easy to Zoom. You can do Zoom, do everything easy. No problem. Wait time for action. Everyone go know Rambo and Commando. Who they go walk come back. Wait time for action. Everybody will disappear.
Mr. Uzo, calm down. When there is vision, there will be provision for it.
My God, I just tired for Usman. I don't understand what it is.
I'm not understanding the goal. Everything I'm on.
Man, let me tell you why you not understand me. Me, I love as they hot, as they happen, make they do them. Maybe this talk online or something. As they talk, as they hot, make they do them.
We must plan. We cannot just say.
You know, they talk. I don't tell you guys. The best way to achieve this, if you be relevant to your community, your local government, let them know you. So when you bring something, people will follow you. You can't just say where you are, your base. They do online, you think say go work like that. No.
Let me tell you, you don't understand what they talk, where they talk is.
Man, now you understand. You say no, they talk. You don't understand where you're coming. If you are trying to sanitize people.
Let's say that is driving. For example, now, all of us now we did like we did it 2K. From Spain, all of us trying not to preach. We can't preach one message. We can't get one message. We'll say, now this one, now German, I want you take you. I want you try take this thing to your own world, your own local government. Then like this message, when me who's going to preach for him, like the same thing you going to preach. Like this message when Jafar going to preach for Kanu. Now you go the same thing all of us. You don't go get. Don't be saying I want to go there. Go to talk different thing. Who's going to talk different thing? Okay, they go here. No, we gonna have one template to withdraw. Come and say the same thing. All of us going to preach the same message. Now going to educate them. to
I
know
see they
this is
tell you.
where
I
we
see they
are.
tell you say you give me that template, all right? I'm a non-person, not respected people in my community. If you like, preach and read tomorrow. Nobody listen to you. That's what I'm telling you. If people the same, yes, I agree to go preach the same thing. But before people listen to you, what people listen to you? Yeah, you don't know what who they listen to. All right? You know who will come out for community like this, not come out from abroad, come out for community like this. People go leave their farm, leave where they go, one hear you, one hear you, one tell them. They don't say it's coming out from somebody they know, their uncles, somebody. That's what I mean. I don't mean say I preach my own. I mean, let's just start to, start from there first. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Let's pick someone respected, someone like, okay, who want to talk to us? So person, community hall is there. You know what I mean? People will gather, listen to you. But if you are not such a person that can gather people, who are you going to talk to? You are going to go to empty hall.
How you want to gather people?
Let me
With
tell you, with maths,
everybody that have a goal in life, with one person is okay for you. Start. You don't want to
start for your. Now the something I'm telling you, start for your siblings now, for your family, for your community. That's what I'm telling you. Start that goal.
This man, you don't talk. You don't even deal with this at all. And that's usually talk. Usually talk about saying you want to go sell something for person. Come CBC will do trade by barter. Like the man,
understanding is very hard to understand. When the gods they talk, when the gods are talking, you don't know where the gods are coming.
No, what will they talk? Is it different from what
it's not different. It's not different.
Business.
It's not different.
Business something you thought. I say I want to go trade with you.
It's not business. I'll tell you. For you to talk to people, for you to talk to people will understand. People will hear you. You have such a person.
Somebody today talk to and say they must understand you. Is it possible?
It's 100% possible.
We are talking of a plan, maybe a plan of 5 years, 7 years, 10 years.
100% possible. 100% possible.
Nigeria, we'll just enter something. We don't get plan, and then the thing will fall out. You don't get what you.
100% possible.
You don't understand.
The system and structure that they build now. Because you just talk. Understand what you say? You will make it get weight in at least it's enough for me now. I say okay, accepted. It's enough to me now. Accepted because I read that quick. Understand? That's why we say I agree. Quick. At least not just for because we fit to be talk. This is one of the actions. If I not take action, forget and not go fit to make Nigeria great. And before that, I know say they will tell me say I be dreaming. But at least it starts from a dream to make somebody to make a nation great. America won that did today. Somebody came out and fight for everything for them. It started with a dream. Even Martin Luther King say I have a dream. And one day, but today,
you see the dream. You see the dream. Where people don't wake up. They have dream. Where people don't wake up with 2 eyes. You see they have a dream. Let me tell you the truth here. It's what the point I'm making. Let me tell you the point I'm making. Let me tell you the point I'm making now. See the point I'm making is this. All of us come from somewhere. Alright? We all come from somewhere. We didn't fall from up. We have villages, we have communities. Alright?
I'm gonna figure it out tomorrow.
Okay, thank you.
All of us come from somewhere before we left. We have little communities, all right? You are not constant connected with the community you have later, even your local government. You are not in anything, all right? Even a little security to make the village, community place, do this, help. You are not doing anything. Then you come up one day, they want to gather and tell them something. They will not be able to listen to you. But if you are constant connection with your community, even wherever you are, abroad, anywhere, all right? You are constantly connected with them. When you come up with something, people will want to hear you. No, that's the point I try to make.
You already made, but if let's say you never be, why should they be? You know, already made something. Pastor, when they wake up in the morning, because they walk out the whole street, the local government, they preach. Before you come see people, they follow maybe after 6 months or 8 months. If they say you don't get anything, you should go crash.
See the dream.
What are you talking?
Not taking out the clear road. See the wait until your dream will come through.
Just
No
go
go
village to
village dey
go
clear road.
I just go village go dey share money for people to buy their conscience. What will
You
come dey
don't
talk?
understand what I mean. You don't understand what I mean. When I said it,
Oh,
you have a
you said
security, you
person
have
will
a
never wait to talk.
listen. In
No,
your
wait.
village, all right, in your place, the community, local government, you have a town. I don't know how you call your own. You have the chief, you have everybody around. Yet you don't do anything in the village. You don't even do anything in the community. You don't even do the local government. You don't wake up one morning after 10 years. You want to gather people talk to them because you come from abroad. Nobody will answer you. But if it's somebody that comes up when they have issues, even if not only money, you have to put idea, you have to
Because
put things together. You come out. Then when you come out to talk, they go listen to you. That's what I'm saying.
No, your own be say you dey find position, you dey find something from them. Now be that your own
Jesus of
idea.
Nazareth.
I don't need anything from them.
Where na they come for sef? Where na come for sef?
No, now you. What you dey talk?
I dey
Because
tell you that for you to be relevant in your place, no, listen. For you to be relevant, you have to contribute. You have to come up. You have to support. You have to come up. Whatever they are doing in your community, your government, you have to be involved. Be involved. So that when you say something, they will listen to you. You're not involved in anything. You want to sell idea for them. They will listen to you. Simple as ABCD. No, it doesn't matter if you go friend or not you go friend. You have to be involved in whatever they are doing in your place. Don't stay in your comfort zone. You don't know how people are faring. You don't care. You don't do anything. They wake up one morning. They want to preach heaven and hell for them. You don't be pastor, all right? You don't be prophet.
I said I don't talk about from beginning now. That's where they go. You're on a business level idea be that one.
It's not business level. It's simple as ABCD. Okay, that's a business level. You can apply business and you can apply business level in human in day by day human way of living. You can apply it if you call business level. You can apply that. You can apply that business level in day-to-day human activity.
Wait. So they tell me one thing.
Yeah, simple as ABCD.
So if you go your village now, or if you go your state now, person for your state, if you call person for street, say, brother, please come, I want to see you. So you need to first God bless that person before he go answer you. Now you tell me.
No, you are taking one. Listen, okay, let me give you an example now. Let me give you one example now. All right. One example now. All right. For example now, I'm here in United States. All right. I'm here in United States. All right. All right. I have my community, my village council group. I have my local government group. You understand my point now? Everything that goes day by day, is being reported. All right. I don't participate. I don't contribute. I'm just there as a member. Nobody will. Any day you're going to bring something, nobody will listen to you. But you're such a person in that group. They bring an issue of insecurity, ravaging the community. All right, you bring a very good input. You bring your financial support. Let's do this. The vigilante in the village, how do they need touch? They need something to comb. You don't do anything. You hate. Then you stay one place. You don't contribute to nothing. Then one day wake up. You are calling the same people. Hey, come, let us do this. I said they will not listen to you. But if you contribute, you come out, they will listen to you.
But since you go call people. You just call people that come home because king of the world don't come.
People, man tell you now, if na no fit, that's when they talk. No other for the community development union, no other for the government development union. Now come this thing, come organize me. I know that level. Man tell you the truth, eh? As na first of all, if na no the community development union, no other your village development union, no other help na village where I come from. Never come help Nigeria as a whole. Guy, na fair mission be that. That but that's the truth. It's a fair mission. You have to start from where you are born. Yeah, in a fair mission.
Wait, you got the shout. Wait, to talk. You see what you talk so now. You see, this is the problem we have in Nigeria. I give you must come and give me when I need you. This is greed.
No, it's not greed. I said you have to contribute to your township. Nothing greed. If you cannot contribute to your town union, cannot contribute to your local government, you don't contribute to anything. You just there.
Now town union, you want to go call for home. That's not you they talk.
Like try meeting you want go call. That's when you are talking what you they talk. As the prophet talk from the beginning, what you are talking is different from what
Sorry, my setup for the way I set up and the way you guys set up is different. So I now understand that I'm talking to a lot of people entirely. That's not the way I set up, though. Now that I get you guys didn't even get where I'm coming from, what I'm saying.
But this way don't give
you didn't get what I'm saying.
Give the this thing go come for the content. Oh yeah, come and vote for the election.
Let me tell you. In my place where I come from. All right.
Village meeting, the village meeting.
Wait, in my place, all right, where I come from, in my local government. All right, we'll have a meeting here. Here we meet every second Sunday of every month. We come physical. People here physical. We deliberate. We help. We do everything. I have two WhatsApp group. One for my community, one for my own village. What do we do there? The same thing. We help. We deliberate. What is going on? Who's anything? People bring it out. We talk. All right. Then, if I don't participate in any of those, I'm not involved to help your community, to help your village grow, to help people grow. Then I wake up one morning after some days. I want to bring idea to them. They won't listen to you. That's what I still saying. Nobody know you. They will ask. They will even asking. Nobody know you. What? Just as you said. Just as you said. Okay. Just as you said. No. Just as you said. Now, if you bring the template, what we are going to do. All right. What they are going to do. I bring it to myself. I say, hey, we people in Nigerian diaspora, look at what we are doing. I want you guys to be involved. They go listen to me. They will listen to me because I've been part of them. But if I'm not part of them in any way, I just come out after 10 years.
Oh my God! You don't. Oh my God! This man. Maybe tomorrow if you drive, Richards, we will talk. Because I'm just chatting on my neck. You're not even getting what I'm saying.
You guys are not even understanding how things work.
Town meeting. That's just to hear from you. And what you are talking is different from what I'm saying. We are saying preach. You are saying go and meet people and tell them come and do this. Come and
okay, how do you preach? Do you preach on the street? If one comes to my community to preach now, what a town hall. You call them there, you talk to people to see what they want to do.
Oh my God.
Simple. What's that?
It's okay. It's okay. Oh.
You talk about village meeting. Village meeting.
It's okay. That's why I want to go contest for election. We're going to call them for town hall meeting.
Everything will be election. You want to do something in Nigeria? Who are you going to do it for? People in Nigeria, people in your community, people in your village, people you're trying to help.
Waiting with the talk.
Are you trying to work for them?
No. For people to have awareness, people to be able to listen, they preach, they go. They tell people, don't be second vote. Don't be second
who are those? Okay, can I ask you a question? Who are those? Let me ask you one question. Just one question. One question. Who are those we want preach to? Who are those we want preach to?
If you want for political party now, you go local government, set up office to local government. National, Abuja, you must set up office in Abuja with address, then go register for INEC. Nobody did that. Now let maybe 2, 5, 10 people. Now you did there or 20 people that time. The first and foremost, before we start, we need to go register first in INEC. They'll rent place for office, get address, go register for INEC. From there, they'll come, they go local government, go set one office for them. That person go there. That person will put out there, begin to share flyers for people to go. They tell them, this social party they here. You don't do anything for them. They don't even know them.
Let me tell you, go ask people where do that thing. All right. Before some of them have bought some boreholes in the communities, go to orphanage, have orphanage homes, help people in need. Do all those things before they even come outside and want to run. Go listen to 10 out of 10 people did that.
Again. Oh my God.
Not wrong. You think I can just start office in Abuja, start office in local government. I just want contest. It doesn't work that way.
I never say contest, oh God. You don't hear me, sir. Oh my God. I said to open a political party and they give you instance of what I'm saying. You
I
know,
don't say political party. I'm not saying I want to open a political party.
So
I'm
what
giving
brought
you
political
instance in
party
another way.
to what we are saying? What brought political what you are saying now? What brought political party to it?
I
example.
say, I dey tell you, when you tell me something, you say something, say, without you are not a member of a town or your local government or your community, you cannot go and talk to people there, or you are not contributed to
That's
their
not what I
welfare.
mean.
Wait
Sometimes I
now.
say for you to tell people to listen to hear you, you must support the community and do things like okay, he's our person. That's what I mean. For you to support, you can't just come after 10 years and want people to hear you. For people to listen to you, you must have
So
at
now
least
they tell you say,
support. That's what I mean.
now they tell you say, waiting with the talk, not be to support for you, not to support me, say, I want go contest election, not to contest in any election or anything. Now I can't give you paraphrase. Say, I want to make it to widen for you to understand, maybe another way. Say, it's like you want set political party now. Not be the whole 774 local government. Nobody they go there, local government, nobody they go state. People then go stay for one room. So, okay, 2040, let's open a political party. Like them, maybe like 10, 20 people that go first stay. They go do one, they go don't do their structure. They'll go register. Before you can say you get political party, first, INEC requirement, you must have address and a building in Abuja. That INEC require first from you to set up. So once you don't rest office, you get address, you go submit at INEC, you register your political party. From there, before all those 20, this one, please say I come from this one, we'll go your local government. We'll go find one place. So some, if you see when they start that nice store. Nice store. When they start for some local government, for some state, that's a nice store. Well, they one store there. From that store there, you get the flyer, you get from there, you go stay outside. They work out the whole local government, the whole word to word, they share to people for us, the work out they go. They share, they tell they say, they give their awareness. This social party, they yell. Finish. You don't need to carry people come and they say, you come, come vote for. The election matter you talk to. Some people for there say, come hear me. Oh, yeah, people, how? I don't understand what you are
Okay,
talking.
I don't hear you. No problem, I don't hear you. But as they tell you, I still stand on my word. If you want people to listen to you, you have to be relevant wherever you come from, where you're coming from. You have to be relevant. You don't have to sit back. If you cannot support, you don't have to sit back in your comfort zone. I want to sort national issue. Thereby you don't sort your own community issues, your own government issues.
What is
It doesn't work that way.
What is sort? What I tell you say I want to solve a national issue? Who say I tell you say I want to solve any issue?
That what you are just see. If you are gathering me, maybe Igbo, Hausa, Yoruba, everybody. Then we are trying to we are talking about national, not about. Before you go national, you have to start from grassroots. Where is their grassroots? Everybody have to go back to their local government and start from there. That's what I mean. I go up in Lagos. I can't just go Lagos and start preaching to people. I have to start from where I can be able to gather people, preach to them. That's what I'm saying.
The same thing I tell you for beginning. Now you can't come back.
The same thing I'm telling you, and for you to do that and be successful, it have to be what? Up and you have to be relevant in where you are coming from. That was the same thing I'm telling you.
Wait now. If I get a flyer now, I say get this template. One of the play, one of the go they teach. It be like Jehovah Witness now. They go ask to ask, big people, they preach to people, see this you know. You read them more that waiting with the try make people they think the awareness of the life. So when people they aware the so for me to go that one, I must go join town hall meeting for my village first.
No, I'm not saying go join town hall meeting. Listen, not that what is town hall. Town hall is a hall where people you know what town hall is. It is. It's a hall contribute when they contribute the build by the people that have money in the village. It's a hall full of chairs. You know, that is a town hall. We call it town hall because it's in the town. That's why it's a town hall. So you call people that day.
Wait,
come there. You stand. You talk to them in a hall. That's what I mean. My brother, beg, man, go drink shepe before I'll kill you with.
I ask you one question before you go. For example, now, your I don't know your community. That's your community where you dey for town. Now, all the people where they your community, not be the local government, your whole community, maybe your ward. Let's say your ward. All the people where they your ward. Now they that meeting.
Nobody must not be there, but you should make different. You as a person, that's what I'm talking. Everybody must not be there. No, everybody is not there. All right. But as a person, as also as I do, I want to be the one that person that make a difference. That's it. I'm not going to say Mr. A is not there.
How one
I'm not
person
going
go
to be
fit
there.
how one person go take me different?
You
What they
can make
think?
it different. No, you can make
How?
different. Let me
No,
tell you, you can make different. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me tell you,
now
you
what
can
they
make different in your community. Let me tell you, you can make different in your
now
community. You
what they
shall
preach now? What
let
the
me
only time
tell
they preach
you,
now? Never
you have
commission what they
your,
preach.
I don't know where you're coming from. You have their community vigilantes. All
Mm-hmm.
right. You have community vigilante, for example. All right. They take care of your property you have in Nigeria, in your village, your
No,
community,
that's what we
everywhere.
want. We are talking
Wait,
local like global witness.
I'll give
Local
you an
like global
example.
witness.
I'll
Preaching
give you one
message.
example. I'll give you one example. I don't give you an example. We have the community vigilante. What do they do? They at night, daytime, we all have as this. We lock it up. We are here in abroad. We have a vigilante. They work everywhere. They take care of it. They look for it. All right. You as a person, the only way you can make a difference. Hey guys, what do you guys need to make their work easy for you? We need touchlight. We need a bike. We need this. We need this. You provide our necessities for their work to be easy. Your name is already there. Anytime you come out to say, okay, guy, I'm running for this. I want you guys look at what my group is doing. I want you guys to support. Yeah, it's easy for you. That's what I mean.
What is the
That's
one
what I mean.
support?
I
What is
don't.
the
Yeah.
one support? What is the one support?
Now you say I get a template. You give me the template. Also, look at what where I'm making do. I want us to do this. I take the template. I take it to my company. Okay, look at what we are doing. I want you guys to buy to this idea. That's what I'm saying. The same thing. That's the same thing I'm saying. One guys, they will
So
listen to you. But
they are not supporting
if you don't,
anybody. They are not supporting. We are just only creating awareness. Finish. Educating was creating awareness. Preaching. Just go preaching.
oh,
Preach for
sorry,
paper. Finish.
sorry,
No, you are not
sorry. Keep
supporting.
on creating
You are not
awareness.
going to.
I will follow
You see,
crate.
this one I did
I will
Nigeria.
follow crate.
Before they
I
will
will follow
tell,
crate. No worry. I will follow
before they
crate.
will
When you
turn out to
finish,
party, say, come they vote like the president of Nigeria.
you finish. I will follow crate. Share flyers. Follow crate. I follow the
Then you
crate
are supposed to
awareness.
what you want now.
Like Jehovah Witness. You got time make people Jehovah Witness. They convert to their church.
Huh? No, now instance, and they give you the way they go. Just the way
I
they
don't
go, they
think
come every time.
the word is this word is made
Then
with
they come
parable.
meet you. Wait,
This
I dey give you
wait, the
instance. Then
word
they
is
come
made
meet
with
you.
tongue.
And you they go meet
Eh?
them. Not be they come meet you.
I'm gonna tell you now. If they meet to finish, the front they go their church. The second one they tell you, no, it's not to kind of talk great.
Oh my God, this man.
Come on, you cannot
Go
understand
do
me. I think the
go do what
parable
you want
also.
to. No,
Guys, see
go
you
do what
guys
you want to.
tomorrow and next time. Okay.
Okay,
Man,
okay,
go
okay.
drink my beer, Jare.
I tell you, there with your beer.
Yeah, there with my beer.
There
You
with
go
your
once, so
beer.
me, I go. I
That
go
time
drink
hot,
my beer. You don't know,
when I
say
say
they
hot, na
catch.
be cold. You hot? I
Yeah.
think hot.
Now the kind
The
heat
weather
wave
hot
they
now.
earlier on. The heat wave they earlier on. Just before you know it, everything twist.
Now today we must see cool, yes, sir. For past 3
Yeah.
days,
Heat
everywhere hot
earlier
like
on.
fire.
Everything just twist like boom. Heat become like rain
Wow.
start dey fall. Woo.
Well, that kind of song, that
Parara.
kind. Now who send you? That they good for beer. Who send you? Don't use to send you whole beer. That who
You want to
send
be good send you. You know my mind. I want to.
you? Who send you?
You
That
want
they
to buy
beer.
it. You understand? Another person send you.
Like say that better place you this self. Ah.
I told you that. I they go here.
Yes or noise for background. That's why I'm not
Trying to go
giving
here
you.
noise. Now, you try to go here noise.
And the hear noise there. That's why I'm not.
No, nah.
That's why not be house. And that's why not be house. So that now where they collect to send you the that. But the drip of street for that time. But the drip of street for that time.
For street?
No, you don't get like no one like Taras for that time. No, they'll do like Taras now for summer now, you know this year.
Oh, that's how you look at everybody. Conference, I just enjoy food game.
They for school, well. Now that's why we see for school. Like now we just Okay, so man, leave you, boys go there, man, leave you now. We'll see
No, I
tomorrow.
don't know. I won't be there yet. No, I
Okay.
want to come tonight. Maybe now.
Is that all?
Okay, don't go sleep.
You know they
Okay,
hear
now
you
new
again. You know
paper.
they enjoy.
Okay,
You
now
know
new
they hear what
paper.
they talk again. You know they enjoy
Okay,
for
now
that side.
wait. Okay, I then new place. No, that place. I then new place. I then new place. Where we are here at the cover. That's cool.
Who will make that? What that noise you come from, sir?
Okay.
Huh?
Don't move. What can they possible? Possible. Uzo.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Start round. Start round. Talk about. What did they talk now, Nabi? Now they hear me.
I hear you. We did it.
Okay. Start round. Let's say another day.
You don't go sleep.
What did they talk now? I bet Motu's now. What block our ear? They enjoy. They enjoy. Why may they pay or say they enjoy? Why would they feel your enjoyment for you? I mean, one send us on. Who send you here? You will not try. Someone at the half hour. Hey! Oh, I see you said this one pass here. I don't know. Talk on this 3 liter. What is 3 liter, 2 liter? What is 3 liter? That's what they see for Spain at 1 liter. Oh, no.
After work.
Whoa. Hey.
After work.
Yes. Okay.
No, not here.
You not here?
You see?
Okay.
Huh?
You don't see the send the waves or carry.
Okay, now new location. Okay, we'll call you next week. Don't worry.
You don't see her? You don't see what you show me Nana.
Okay, we'll call you next week. No one knows. Next week, we'll see again.
Oh, wow. Now the same place on be.
Okay, that's the last week.
And the same place on this. But last the place they come from. Let's come from.
Okay, they call you. Okay, they call home.
Not place they come from. Not they come from that. No, they want that. Wait, let's for the small now.
Okay, they call you.
Okay.
You get that back and go.
Okay. Okay.
I hear you.
So you don't think that they enjoy? Hello.
We talk.
I think. What is the? I don't understand. I think say you did with her there.
No, in the title, when they know the far. Now in place I go last weekend now. I'll be 2 weekends
Okay.
ago.
And I see you said the way you carry for him. America, everything must be extra L. Let's land that one. You see come for them again. You see what I do. So we don't hear you. Stop. Bless everybody, though. I don't, yeah, Mama Echo. I don't, they don't come out to. So be blessed, I want come out to.
I'll go short.
The bit of the hungry. I'm going to
Yeah, thank you.
later now. Thank you, eh?
You want to sleep?